up, everybody? Let me know that those are working well. I don't know if it's skipping or not. My CPU usage was a little high and I couldn't restart today, unfortunately. But let's see how it goes, and welcome in, everybody. How you doing? How you been? We are in the beautiful Bakersfield. When we went to Bolinas and tried to, you know, stream as a human being, you know, do things that are free to do, and got kicked out, they said go back to Bakersfield. Well, Bakersfield over Bolinas. Well, fuck that place. Beautiful place, shitty people. Some of the people were cool, and the tacos are okay. I just want this all in
At Emiliana_Rose says, Hero YouTube friend.
Emiliana, what's up? Don't strike it from the record. All on the record. Fuck Bolinas for life. I'm gonna make a line of shirts.
Lady 1970 says on the road again.
They do be on the road.
Unkle Daddy says thanks for the follow. Been here 0.
Hey yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe. Appreciate it. Dude, look how gorgeous this is. Wow, dude. Some of the houses on top of these old mountain hills too. Crazy. Dude. You got to see it. It was really cool.
Princess Glynis says, are we going to Death Valley?
Hey Glynis. Do we drive through there? We might drive through there. I'm not sure. I'm going east towards Las Vegas right now from Bakersfield. We're just in Bakersfield. Dude, this is a cool... I've never been here before.
Princess Glynis says so maybe. I recommend owning a paper map in Death Valley. Oh, so easy to get, no signal there.
I have Starlink. We'll be alright. Paper map might not be a terrible idea though either. Just in case, you know. 2 is 1 and 1 is none. And I actually have 2. I have 2 Starlinks. That's funny. This is another gorgeous place with like a correctional facility. I suppose they have to have one, but it seems so wild. Oh, dude, this place rules.
Princess Glynis says lol, I stayed at an Airbnb in Ridgecrest that made sure to give me a paper map and I kind of was like yeah, like I really need this till I lost my GPS signal and realized there's an odd number of others just enough to confuse you in the desert.
Damn. It's scary. Getting lost is scary. In the desert too, especially. Shit, we're going through mill land. Windmills. Mill Street. How about that? How are you doing, Glynis? How's Torty?
For me to clean, but at least he just destroys the bathroom.
I loved your the Instagram posts of him looking at the bridge. It was awesome.
Princess Glynis says he's now basking, keep thinking how much he gets away with. Princess Glynis says he's over a month of being awake and demanding every day. I'm hoping he soon goes back to taking days off.
Does he sleep? What do you mean? Does he like hibernate for full days, or how does that work? dude.
Princess Glynis says.
Another shitty day. Thank you anyway. I'll always think you're brave. Even though I couldn't be your teddy
Princess Glynis says I typed a long thing, but it keeps failing to send.
There might be like a thing where it's a character limit, you know? I might.
Tom's underscore in the wild says at Princess Glynis on mobile and possibly a VPN on. That's when it happens to me. Princess Glynis says basically in spring is the only time where he's awake every day. Summer he starts going and taking 1 or 2 days off per week, and then in fall closer to 2 to 3 days per week until he hits winter and sleeps for a week straight.
I didn't know that. Interesting.
Princess Glynis says yeah, it's definitely weird not having an everyday pet and a pet that has such dramatic differences in his activity level.
I never wanted your love, but I got it anyway. I never deserved your heart, but you gave it away. We fought with every last breath. We've wasted before. We haven't come this far to lose it all.
Printers and Pints says I think my message didn't go through. Printers and Pints says I know it doesn't matter right now, but I think I have a fixed design for the keyboard holder. It's a simple L-shaped sleeve that should slide over the length of the bottom and the front edge to extend it.
Ah, and it's just a sleeve too, so it'll actually work on what's already on there. That's sweet. That'd be cool.
Printers and Pint says yeah, so you don't have to reprint the whole thing. Princess Glynis says we spent 3 months missing him, then a month crying because he won't stop demanding floor time. But it's been at least super warm, so lots of stroller time.
That's very interesting, yeah, having a pet that, like, that's hibernation, right? Like, that's having a pet bear. Slimy. There's a possibility your messages aren't going through because my Starlink doesn't work when I'm right here. Unless if I do this. I'm kind of curious to see how all this might work if I start doing it like this. Let me see if it, after like 10 seconds or so, it should pick up. Holy shit.
Princess Glynis says also, it's always weird to cause like being cold-blooded. He chooses if he wants to have metabolism.
So because he's cold-blooded, like if he's warmer, he metabolizes more or something? So like maybe hot turtle summer or something? Damn, dude. $160 going in this lady's tank.
07 Jessica says Triple H.
Hot heat. 165.
Princess Glynis says if he avoids his lamps he doesn't process his food. His heat lamps are about the same temperature as our bodies constantly, or because that's the temperature he needs to be to digest his food. Princess Glynis says so in winter he just hides even though he always has access. Like we don't force him to hibernate, it's his choice to not have heat. Princess Glynis says other than the odd heat wave, his temperatures are pretty much the same year-round, but his behavior still changes.
How old is he?
Princess Glynis says he's 6.
He's 6. And have you had him since he was just a shell? Have you had him since he was just a shell, or however that works? He's just a baby shell, dude.
Princess Glynis says he's my total 2020 pet.
Aww. That's so cute.
Princess Glynis says he was so tiny.
Ocean, ocean.
Linus says, if you ever wonder what happens to people who bought reptiles during the pandemic and were trapped in small apartments with them.
Make sure I could just tune in.
Yes, Dave says, love to you.
Loves.
Welcome to Loves.
Oh, your speaker. Your speaker loves.
It loves. Grab Red Bull ounce can. 3 for $6.50.
What's up? To be fair, I got the stroller idea in October 2019. What's up, Linda? How you doing?
Coca-Cola 20-ounce bottles. 2 for $4.75. Stock up inside today.
Hi, Linda. Dude, I might have to wear a knee brace or something.
Coca-Cola 20-ounce bottles. 2 for $4.75. Stock up inside today. Grab Red Bull 8.4-ounce can. 3 for $6.50.
He doesn't seem to like that life when I take him on the boardwalk or something. He used to take him in the store. I used to think that was weird, but now I think it's a way to force the dog to go somewhere he doesn't want to go. Don't you judge me wrong.
You get it, man? This thing needs a bath so badly. Alright, I got these done quick. As quick as possible, chat. Let's see. Let's see where we're at. Still filling. Taking a first place there. I ever saw someone go chameleon, I would cry because they're not the same. These are not as social pets. I thought they just kind of blend in. Such a cool RV. Thank you, darling lady. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Intimidating. No. What are we headed to Vegas for? I got a cool room for the night, so we might hit the slots for a little bit and then head home. Just a little content. Tony showed us a little love and hooked us up with a room, so I did want a social tortoise. The RV is my favorite thing that I have ever seen on the road. It includes all vehicles ever because it's the perfect size and functionality. How much gas does a full tank take up? I think it's like, I don't know, like 37 gallons or something. You guys want to guess how much is going in? W. Tony, dude. Hey, yo. To hang out with cute girls. No, we got a cute girl waiting at home for us, so. We got a cute girl waiting at home for us. Oh, she's not waiting there. She's not just at there. Yeah. We'll be meeting her. I don't need to meet any other. $124, 30 to 35 gallons. That might be right. No, it takes gasoline. It's a V10. Human or puppy? Human. Nope, now I gotta get a receipt and rock a piss. So let me pull out of here so that we're not in anyone's spot. Oh yeah, dude. Pump number 12. Which one's it easier to disappoint? Pump number 12. Yeah. Ads everywhere. It's crazy. You could just have the whole RV. Joke.
Not from the Sprinkler says I can't take the RV. How would you get home?
You could drive me. Joke. Santa Clarita Concreta. I wonder if I can.
I'd love to be your chauffeur.
For what? Alright, we're gonna try to parallel pork and or-V.
Not from the Sprinkler says El Mallow. Love that. Built you said at the end.
Alright, be right back, chat. Watch the RV, don't let anyone break in.
Princess Luna says I am watching the tortoise marching circles around the heat lamp. I made a fake tree for him to block his heat lamp surge protector, and he loves it.
That's funny. Yell at anyone.
Natron Dustrinsler says I may sneak in to steal some snacks. Mommy Ninja 06 says I don't even parallel park my car. Princess Glynis says well we get a treat for helping. Lindane FJ says yes I tried to avoid parallel parking also. Always underscore Emiliana says someone say snackies. Lindane FJ says, Princess, maybe you could post a picture of the little place you created in the pet section of the Discord for Sweaty. Princess Glynis says, I live in SF. It's cheaper to not own a car by far. And do I never have to park? Natron Justrinsler says, I always park upside down. I never can park right side up. Lindane FJ says, Emmy. Always underscore Emiliana says, hi Linda. Princess Glynis says, am I in the Discord? Lindane FJ says, I don't know who's in the Discord, I'm just saying people generally post pictures of pet stuff and pet sections of streamers' pet part of Discord. Brave Little Yoster says he EBT. Princess Glynis says, waiting for the stream to post the Discord link. It's clearly not the command I just sent, lol. Always underscore Emiliana says, hi Yoster. Princess Glynis says, I post him in other Discords. So once I get the link I can post his tree. Brave Little Yoster says, at always underscore Emiliana, hello. Lindane FJ says, most streamers under the About Me section have their links placed there also. Off-Grid Everything says, sorry, he made that mod only, because random people who don't follow were coming in and joining to spam. Ramfrog says, bruh, I thought you got pulled over LMAO. Ramfrog says, that looks like a cop behind you with the sign flashing in the back. Bakite21 says, hi at Bravalittle Yoster. Lindane FJ says, oh okay, gotcha. Natron Justrinsler says, at Off-Grid Everything, I love spam. It's so yummy. Lindane FJ says, no, he is rocking a piss. Robo Daddy says, Sweaty has rocked 100 pisses. Lindane FJ says, spam better fried. Brave Little Yoster says, at Bakite21, hi. CDN Mountain Man says he's always rocking a piss, and fried spam Sammys with some S&P and mayo are awesome. Lindane FJ says walking a piss sounds much cooler than taking a piss. Lindane FJ says rocking. Lindane FJ says the more space I have, the more S asterisk 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 I accumulate. Robo Daddy says thanks for the follow, Azema07. Lindane FJ says hi Azema07, welcome and Sweaty will be right back, he just ran to the bathroom. Lindane FJ says as Emma07 you will love it here. Sweaty is the second longest, so it's on Twitch and is a great guy with too many things here to list. He's in a band, there's a lot of travel IRL and is a great vibe. The chat is also very welcoming. This is a great place to have landed. Welcome in. Lindane FJ says asterisk Subathon not so it's on. Lindane FJ says he's headed to Las Vegas from California.
Correct.
Princess Glynis says I posted it in self-promotion, not the best lighting, but this is the tree my eye made so he can't play with the outlet on the mounted surge protector. CDN Mountain Man says and you will realize he goes to the washroom a lot. Lindane FJ says new follower Sweaty is Emma07.
Azima, welcome in. How you doing? How you been? So, yeah, we're heading to Las Vegas, Bakersfield. We're in California for a while, and then we're heading back home to Minnesota. It's good. That's good.
Princess Glynis says Tort is gonna be mad shortly. Our housekeeper is almost to Tort's play zone. Then means he has to play in his enclosure. Princess Glynis says but on the upside, he hasn't been fed yet so I can distract him with food.
There you go. Distraction.
Princess Glynis says he's only had grass snacks.
Grass snacks.
Lindane FJ says he's touching grass, that's the important thing. Grass report. Lindane FJ says I'm so happy I got done work at 3:30 instead of 5 o'clock. I hardly know what to do with myself. Princess Glynis says we look so healthy when we buy a weekly flat of wheatgrass at the farmer's market.
Anything else I need to do before I...
At Pixie Tales says how you doing, sweaty? Excited about getting back home.
Hey
Smiley
Tails,
face.
I
Princess
am
Glynis says I
about
should take
getting back
vitamins
home.
while I get toward his food. Mama _ Isa _ fan says hi my friend.
Hi Mama Isa. Hello. I'm sorry we didn't get to go up north. It seemed like maybe chancing snow and cold weather and stuff might not have been the vibe. So we're gonna go, we actually went back south a little bit. We're gonna go through Vegas. Would have loved to see you. I will still love to see you sometime.
Lindane FJ
Hope
says
you're
if you
doing
get partner
well.
before you get home, that means you could sleep in your bed at home.
Right? I would have to hit 75 people average every single day and then apply.
Mama _ Isa
and then
_ fan says
some
someday
miracle. Someday, definitely. I have to. It'd be so fun. Come see the place. See the Mustang.
for sure. CDN Mountain Man says, but I like the couch fort.
Listen, we're not doing the couch fort.
At Pixie Tales says I thought you'd take 80 East out. Are you making stops?
I'm gonna stop in Las Vegas. We were.
Soonyoung BJ says possible snow
Tony
in
got us
Minnesota
a
late
room.
Wednesday into Thursday and then again possibly Saturday.
Okay, thank you for letting me know. Wednesday into Thursday. What's today?
CDN
Monday?
Mountain Man says could be worse, sir. You could be sleeping in the poop tent. Princess Glynis says I do like my apartment hammock. Lindane FJ says there is some weird thing about waiting about 20 days between the last batch of 75 that Mark said he noticed. If that makes sense, not that you're waiting, but just that 20 days between months does not start the new month after the end of the other month. Off-grid everything says Saturday will be the 4th. Princess Glynis says Tort says he doesn't poop in his tent often. Mama _
Wait, did I hear
Isa _
off-grid?
fan says if you can go see a show at the Sphere while you are in Vegas, do it. It is a must-do.
Yeah, well, I have only tonight. It's not going to be like multiple days or anything like that. Just tonight. So I was thinking of going out at the, I mean,
Mama _ Isa _ fan says damn.
the problem is I've had 4 hours of sleep. I know. Well, I've been to Vegas. This will be the 5th or 6th time I've been to Vegas on this subathon. So, like, I've been there more than any other city that's not my city. Put it that way. Or some, you know, somewhere in Minnesota. My most visited out-of-state city, so I'll definitely be back. It's such a hub for getting to the spots that I go to typically. getting to...
Off-grid everything says EU, in and out. Getting back to Arduino coding in a bit. Princess
Nice.
Linus says, are we on the same bad sleep train? My Apple Watch yelled at me. Mama underscore Isa underscore
just
fan
last
says tonight
night.
is the Wizard of Oz at 8 p.m.
Just last night, we made the decision to go, and like it was like, if I go to sleep right now, I can get 8 hours and then be there 2 hours after I want to be there. And I popped. I was like, all right, we could do that. And I, you know, ADHD tells me I can get stuff done that I just can't get done. So I'm like time blind.
Mama underscore Isa underscore fan says the Eagles will be there on the 10th again.
Oh, that's awesome.
Robo Daddy says 0 hours 59 minutes and 5 seconds on the clock and low time note he sent to the Discord.
Thank you, modulators. Thank you, thank you.
Everything says law. Think you can make it back in 3 days. Bring Gallia to see the Eagles. FN Booth says, what was your favorite part about the trip? Darling Lady 1970 says, my room at Planet Hollywood view is a sphere tool to watch the different things spinning around.
That's cool. My favorite part about the trip? Dude. Random industrial town. It's like an industrial ghost town. It's impossible to pick a favorite part, I think. Even like a favorite place is tough. I really, really loved San Francisco. SF is super cool. Lots of awesome stuff.
Lindane FJ says Bisbee.
Bisbee has my heart. Spending time with Daddy D and Lauren in Bisbee. Truly something special.
Off-grid everything says guitar shop tour.
Oh, Bill's guitar tour. That was right off the rip, too. That was like second or third day. What do y'all think? What were some of your favorite parts? Let's like reflect on the trip. I mean, we spent so much time with Rich in Bisbee. That was cool. Recording the song with Justin in Justin and Sabrina's studio.
Mommy Ninja 06 says Morrow Bay.
Morrow Bay was fantastic. I mean, it was very, very special in Morrow Bay.
J Brett's 420 says the bike shop tour was dope.
The bike shop tour. Wait, am I forgetting something? Oh, Silver City! Meow Wolf! Dude, we need to like...
says I have to say, the Bisbee art truly felt magic down.
Yeah, Bisbee was...
Lindane FJ says visually Morrow, vibe Bisbee. J Brett's 420 says where you got your bike fixed is silly LMAO.
Yeah, dude, I forgot about that entirely. You pulled out...
21 says
That was a
riding the
deep
bike with
cut.
Danny on the back wall.
Dude, riding the kite, the bike with Danny on the back. What's up, P-Kite? We should get Danny on the back with a kite next time. That was absolutely such a vibe. And that was San Diego, by the way, too. We did it again in Morro Bay. Yeah, that bike shop, Silver City was cool. Deep cuts, dude. Yep, learning about the Billy the Kid stories. That was so fun. And now we're going to Las Vegas. I want to like... The Santa Barbara bike ride was fantastic. That was really cool.
Torque just asked to go back in his enclosure on his own for snacks, so hopefully he's okay hanging out there for the next hour and a half till the cleaning lady is done with the bathroom and his playroom.
Oh no. Yeah, maybe he'll chill.
Princess Glynis says it's radish leafy snack time.
Radish, dude. Moron.
Princess Glynis says either way I'm going to quick clean up his room of his toys so that she doesn't have to clean around them and then go hide in another room so he hopefully doesn't ask for outside time. Jay says he sounds so cute I'm going to have to look at the pictures in Discord. Lindane FJ says in. Says, hey pedals, looking like you are thoroughly enjoying Cali. Do you think you will move there? Lindane FJ says, is rock dust for piss or can I rock a nap?
You can rock a nap? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. No, I'm not going to move to Cali, but I like it here. It's really fun to visit. I love these Joshuas. So we randomly hit a couple Joshua trees. Look at those. Boom. I love places in California.
Says you said no quick to California. Is it because of the expense or because it is?
The expense and it's overpopulated.
Lindane FJ says crowded.
It's crowded. I don't want to. No, thank you. And there's so many people that it's a lot easier to run into people with like absolutely entitled and shit attitudes. It's almost like a defense mechanism that is, it just happens too often out
Lady
here.
1970 says very expensive in SoCal, I live there.
I don't really shrug stuff off
Mommy
well enough,
Ninja 06 says to people.
too people-y.
Mama underscore Isa underscore fan says you need to come North End.
I know I want to check out
North.
North.
People up here.
I want to check out North
Mundane
California.
FJ says San Diego also. I'm just asking because I kind of need something to talk me out of wanting to go there so badly to live because it tortures me every day to be on the East Coast wanting to be on the West Coast. I may settle for Florida, but it's more like a 5-year plan because I have to stay in the house a little longer.
Yeah, San Diego had a fun, like, positive culture shock for me when I went there, and then also to see a city just like San Francisco where like people were just like smiling and happy and stuff. I was like, yes, this is so cool. But same thing, you're paying the luxury tax. I think Ricky said it best when I chatted with him. He's like, I'll pay the price, the like luxury price to live in this beautiful place, but not when I can't even feel secure.
Princess Linus says it's definitely a transition phase-wise as I spent years living in my grandfather's 3-bedroom ranch that my mom rents out for less than my studio in Oakland cost. Going from a house to a studio was easier as I car camped first to stop my attachment to things.
Wow, yeah, that's a good idea, honestly. Car camping to kind of, I mean, there's nothing like being in an RV or a car, even more in a car. I haven't done it in a car, so that's why I'm saying in an RV, there's nothing like that.
Live in Monterey for 8 years, and the price is not worth it unless you are rich. Mundane FJ says, well, he's going to Florida, and I will still get the palm trees and the warm weather, so that could be okay.
Yeah.
Mommy Ninja 06 says, I'll happily stay on East Coast.
I need to do a little bit of adult exploring on the East Coast. Just because I'm from there doesn't mean I've really experienced.
Says, yeah, close to the beach and mountains, desert, not that far either, but expensive.
But what I've seen of the East Coast, like, I don't know, like, personal. I know my mom loves South Carolina. Personally, I was like, you know.
Princess Linus says, I love my Honda Fit. I'm the right height for a car bed with the seats down. It was great.
You know, one thing that really, like, didn't impress me about South Carolina was their lack of bike friendliness. One thing that really impressed me in San Francisco was their bike friendliness. I did like that.
Mundane FJ says you should check up near the Rhode Island, New Hampshire, Maine area. It's lush with trees and natural beauty, waterfalls, lakes. It does get colder, but it is very breathtaking up there.
Yeah, I want to go see it.
Mountain Man says at Princess Linus, but did you have a radio to be able to talk to other car beds? Mama underscore Isa underscore fan says also, don't let Bolinas harden you. Bolinas has had a reputation for not wanting visitors for about 30 years now. They used to have big spray-painted signs saying visitors not welcome, starting 10 miles away and going all the way into town.
Yeah.
They are ass hats. FN Booth says, I just bought a 2024 Subaru Outback Touring XT yesterday and I'm so excited.
Yeah, but like,
J30 says, hi Pixie Tales.
You know, I realize you're not making excuses for them. And the thing is, I didn't know the visitors not welcome thing, but I did know they removed the sign.
For 4 years. And
you know,
let me tell you, the winter is not worth
I never put like two and two together.
Says, I love Southern
what was so weird. Oh yeah, honestly, the Southern hospitality of the Carolinas is awesome.
It is 2012.
But I've also like
my friends who Woodford Festival
experienced the flip side of that too. Like, I'm sure it was probably because it was like even earlier days, but. Just mention that, like, I've experienced some not so hospitable people, you know, didn't like me for some reason just looking at me. And I'll leave that at that. Like, that exists. And I was like, well, there's nothing worse than not being able to even.
In the house for 6 months out of the year when I am an.
And it kind of goes to exactly like what happened in Bolinas. Is like, there was no way to prove who you are, what your values are, what your intentions are, speak properly to people, anything like. There's no way to do any of that. It was just straight up.
Says only people I knew
You're not welcome. And
Pop Fast says if they don't like my ground, then I don't like their town.
Yeah. And to be fair, just to be clear, that was not what happened in Bolinas. It didn't feel anything like that. It was clearly like they saw that we had cameras, and then so I get it in retrospect, but being in that situation, we were being threatened. Like, it's one thing to be like, you're not welcome. Okay, that sucks. I don't like that. It's another thing to be like, I'm gonna kick your ass. I'll shove that camera up your ass. Fuck you, get out of here. That is a totally different feeling, and it's also not legal, you know? Like, you can't threaten people. So, and there's really nothing that's gonna be done about it in a town that small. There really is no police force, and who knows if the police give a fuck at all. They might agree with the people. So, like, when it comes down to it, what is it worth to me to go? I saw 1,000 beautiful places.
What state was that in?
This is California. We wasted our time going there, spending money, prepping. The trip out there was good. The beach there was beautiful. We met this lady on the beach. She was so nice. She was like, what are you doing? What are y'all doing here? And I didn't know which way that was going to go because of the way that she asked. And then she was like, welcome. It's so beautiful here. Enjoy it. You guys are welcome. And I was like, oh, cool. We were looking at the houses, and I was like, man, imagine living there. I was like, dude, I would have totally stayed here if I had known. I was saying that 5 minutes before someone rolled up on us, accused us of harassing people, and then like more people started jumping. It was really weird. But they have they use the Nextdoor app to like tell people in the town, these are the people we don't like, and it's like, I might let Nextdoor know in a review of their app how much I didn't appreciate that, because they need to at least know that that's happening, that they're using that app to discriminate against people and harass them, because that wasn't cool.
Lindane FJ says, was that around the Morro Bay area?
No, this was up by San Francisco. It's like north of San Francisco. There's a little thing that juts out. Yeah, it is scary.
Princess says Josh is culturally Jewish. He's not religious, but his last name is obvious, and we no longer go out drinking in my hometown in PA. Too many skinheads, although to be fair they all were cool as he was Jewish somehow but didn't want to keep pushing left. Mama_Lisa_fan says yes. They spread your pick and let everyone in town know to blackball you. At Miss Time Between 2885 says hi sweaty. On the road again. Road trip. Cool. Mike Lightyear says the Nextdoor app is the worst. It's a place where boomers go to complain about everything and blow things out of proportion.
Yeah, that was absolutely 100% the what? Oh, I got slapped! They slapped me!
Lindane FJ says I don't like small towns because of that reason, and I also don't like homeowners associations. I purposely pick a house in a neighborhood that does not have a homeowners association and is just a small private road.
Yeah, HOAs
says racism is sad.
HOAs are for like HOA people. Racism is fucking sad. It's like, I mean, it's so obvious. I wish I could say it the perfect way for everyone to understand. But first of all, like, I'm sure if there's no racist people. I don't think I attract fucking people like that. I hope not, to be honest.
Mike Lightyear says we live in a time where people are morally outraged over the wrong stuff and not morally outraged about the things that matter. Keep doing your thing. Lots of good humans out there.
Yeah, it's difficult because
says you got slapped.
I got slapped. It's difficult because you know, who decides what is worth being morally outraged over? I think people are doing that and showing you what matters to them for whatever reason, whether it's a good reason or a bad reason. Who decides that? You know, like, you could take that as far as you want.
Lindane FJ says
it's wild. But I do my best every single time because it's been happening for like 3 days. I want to just be like, oh yeah, by the way, fuck Bolinas. But like, it's within, and it is kind of funny. I think it's kind of like a stream meme at this point. But I do my best not to give energy to things that are just going to take that energy. You know what I mean? I want to give energy positively to something that deserves that energy. I don't want to stew and ruminate and go like, oh, this is terrible, that's terrible. Thinking about something, being aware of something, all perfectly valid and is worth the energy. But it's odd because there is a point where things get to where it's just, you're just thinking the same things, and I'm just upset. And what does that actually turn into? Well, that turns into a bad me.
People have time to protest stuff because their life is so good they have to go out and find things to be mad about. That must be nice. CBN Mountain Man says, I got you sweaty. Fuck Felinas. Brain Ropa says that's super frustrating, but glad you didn't let it ruin your trip. Mike
No,
Lightyear says
yeah,
that's
I
all
mean,
you can do.
it's
Emit
tough.
positive energy into this world.
I'm
At
trying,
Mr.
dude.
McLean
I'm
2885
trying.
says best road trip.
What's up,
was
Misty
Bisbee.
McLean? You like Bisbee? That was your favorite part?
Lotus 710 says Viva Las Vegas.
What's up, Lotus? We are heading to Las Vegas.
N1NJ3W22 says Wes Woodbrowski.
Yeah, what's up, Ninja? How have you been, bro?
Lindane FJ says W Bisbee.
Bisbee's a W spot. We love it.
Smiley 6669 says Viva Las Vegas.
Yeah, Smiley. Dude, the Joshua trees on this highway. I wasn't expecting them, although we are heading east in California.
Princess Glynis says I am about to start a psychology doctoral program with the goal of better supporting marginalized groups that are criminalized crimes related to being homeless and the like, as opposed to actually truly malicious behavior.
Yeah.
Lindane FJ says I'm so excited for you to be in Vegas.
Well, what a cause. That's... Yeah. A lot of groups need support just to make the world a better place.
Mommy Ninja
I know
06
it's
says it
easy to
feels like
like-
so long ago you were in Bisbee with Daddy D and Lauren.
I know. It feels
Lindane
like
FJ
forever.
says W Princess. Mike Lightyear says at Princess Glynis love this. Let's help the marginalized and tax the rich fraudsters. JDog107 says good afternoon pedals, it's Bliss meeting you in Vegas.
Bliss is not meeting us in Vegas. It's not, unfortunately. I didn't know that the last time I hung out with Danny was going to be the last time I hung out with him on this trip. Unfortunately. And I didn't, we tried making plans a few times to meet up,
JDog107
and it
says
just
oh okay.
kind of fell through. I know, J-Dog. I'm only staying one night in Vegas, and then I'm,
Mike Lightyear says Tony is here with us in spirit.
he might be here with us.
SJ says you guys had a great time together though, and you will see him again in a few months at TwitchCon.
Yeah.
Princess Glynis says at Mike Lightyear my first semester I get to take psychopathology again, which I took for my forensic psychology master's degree. I did my paper on Sam Bankman-Fried, but more stuff has come out since then and I want to revisit that paper because he's definitely on my list of people who should have gone to jail. Lol.
I don't know shit about that. I don't even know what that is. Dude, look at the
Mike Lightyear says at Princess Glynis.
solar array.
Lindane FJ says Princess, that sounds fascinating, especially forensic psychology. Forensics is definitely an interesting field.
Masters is wild. It's a lot of education. I wonder if I have a master's worth of education
JDog107 says
in
it's a nice cool day
anything.
for a road trip. Mike Lightyear says gorgeous
Eating.
views. Princess Glynis says Sam Bankman-Fried ran a Ponzi scheme, basically for cryptocurrency, and got away with it for way too long.
Whoa.
Princess Glynis says I heart school. Lindane FJ says I have a master's in education. I am not using it as lately. I am just changing a lot of diapers.
Wow. Masters in education you're not using.
Lindane
You
FJ
think
says I
about
love
going back
school too.
to the educational field? Teaching? I love learning. I do
Captain
not
Booth
like
says a
school.
Princess Linus, and it would have worked too if it weren't for you meddling kids.
And it's not that I don't I hate everything about school. It's that the school format just doesn't seem to work for me. But I still learn shit. And I really, really enjoy learning new things. But I can't, it's a me problem. Something up here. I can't be bothered to learn
Roy
something.
Explorer says enjoyed seeing you stream in San Francisco.
Yo, Roy!
Represent us. Sorry for your experience there. Lyndon FJ says, well, the plan was for my daycare to be like a nursery.
No,
school.
no,
It's
no,
just that
no,
you have to take
absolutely
babies.
not.
If you want
I
to
love
still be able to run a
SF.
business, you just have to wait 2 years for them to grow into an age where they are more teachable. They are teachable even as babies, but it is not the same.
Gotcha.
JDog107 says you might be passing through my area where I live to go to Vegas.
Oh,
Mommy
cool.
Ninja 06 says I'm not a fan of school, but I feel like I'm taking 12th grade again with my boy. Robo Daddy
Yeah.
says we are under 1 hour. Mike Lightyear
Thanks,
says yeah,
Robo
the
Daddy.
educational system format doesn't mesh well with my ADHD brain.
Yeah,
Charlie
dude.
underscore Chardon23 says I
Same.
couldn't agree with you more. Sweaty.
I love learning shit, but I can't. If you're gonna tell me the fucking square root of 14, and to be honest, math is kind of, because math applies to things oddly in odd times. I don't hate math, but dude, some shit. It's just not what I'm trying to learn right now. It's not that it's not interesting. Maybe at some point, like Billy the Kid. Did I give a
Roy
fuck?
Explorer says hello, Sweaty. Emiliana. Pixie.
What's up,
Mike,
Roy?
Misty. DTSY all. Princess Glynis
Good
says
student,
actually,
thank
funny
you.
story,
Thanks
I
for
worked
coming
for
in,
two
man.
different
I wanted to
financial
meet
institutions,
you.
and one time I suggested
Sorry I
rejecting
didn't.
a
We were
place
close
called
to one
Alameda
another.
Research. I also refused to onboard FTX because I thought it was sketchy. Nobody really noticed the Alameda Research one because I think we all kind of were just like, what the heck is this? But I was very unpopular for not wanting to work with FTX and Sam Bankman-Fried to the point where my bank started working with him directly right before everything collapsed. Appetite-J30 says hi Roy. Princess Glynis says, and that's why I went back for forensic psychology.
Okay.
FN Booth says school is what you make of it email. Lindane FJ says I worked in teaching many years. I don't want to work in the politics of a school. Maybe it's just how New Jersey was, but there's a lot of politics and there's a lot of stuff that goes on that is anything but teaching all these other things that ruin it. I just wanted the beauty of teaching a child again, and that's why I opened the daycare. But like I said, you have to change diapers for a while sometimes. Sweaty Pedals says City of Bolinas just tipped 13.37. Robo Daddy says City of Bolinas just dawned at 13.37. And put about 1.7 hours on the clock.
City
Robo
of
Daddy says there's
Bolinas.
2 hours 12 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock. Mommy Ninja 06 says 34 days left for my son.
Thank
and then
you so
hopefully
much for the
graduate high school.
1337.
Says W.
Donation.
Sweaty Pedals says
W's
W
up.
in the chat.
W's up for the City of Bolinas. I forgive you. That's all it took.
Captain Punch
1337.
777 says I forgot to change my name on Elements, my bad law. At Miss Time Queen 2885 says hi Roy. Nice
Bro,
to see you.
Captain Crunch, thank you, broski. Thank you for
Mama
helping keep this
underscore
thing
underscore
alive.
says www.
W's up. Appreciate y'all very much. Did we end it in Vegas? Maybe we put the whole subathon. Just put it on black. So like if it hit, if it doesn't hit,
Hell yeah, no plans.
we end the subathon. But if it hits, just another 3 years, no matter what. No, people ask all the time, like, if I would just continue streaming 24/7 if the subathon ended. No, absolutely not. There's so much you jettison to do that. I would definitely stop streaming 24/7, but I'm not gonna stop streaming
Says hello friends.
at all.
Lovely community
What's
here.
up, Roy? This really is
At Miss
my
Time
pride and joy,
2885 says
dude.
hi Pixie. Good to
I
see
love
you.
these peeps. And dude, big shout out to Roy Explorers. I wanted to come meet you. Danny speaks so highly of you, dude. And he's one of my best friends on this planet. I love that guy. And I think when the bridge lighting was happening, Tony said he hung out with you. I was like, but we hung out for everything but like an hour.
Sweaty 125, we ain't leaving. Sweaty 125, we ain't leaving.
We ain't leaving, baby. We ain't leaving! Clay mine. See, now that we know, you know what I mean? I heard you like nuts. You think I clay mine on your chin?
Princess Glynis says I saw Roy, so yeah, I don't know how you missed him all.
Oh, Shinny, you here?
127
You
says
did
Vegas.
this. You did this. It's not my fault. Goth girl. We're heading to Vegas.
Says lol.
Clay mine. I wish I had a CB right now. Breaker, this is Sweat Daddy. Do you like nuts?
Robo Daddy says J-Dog 107 just added 0.62 minutes to the clock.
J-Dog!
Shinigami says I have been an angel all month. Sweaty Pedal says J-Dog 107 just cheer 31 bits. Lindy
J-Dog,
says,
thanks
when
for the
you say it's
31
not my fault,
bits.
it makes me think of your song. Mama underscore Isa underscore fan says LMAO.
Oh shit. Let's see if this guy speeds up, slows down.
Trains are cool. L says hi at Mama underscore Isa underscore fan.
Bro, you got a gas pedal, don't you? What the hell?
Lindane FJ says it's not my fault that things went wrong. Mama underscore Isa underscore fan says that trains are at full night train. Hope you are well. Girl 127 says check out Fremont in Vegas. At Roy
Check out
Explorer says no worries,
Fremont.
we will meet one day. Much love
Dude,
to
yeah.
Danny.
Yeah, big love to Danny. And there was so much about San Francisco I didn't get to do, and I really...
Sweaty Pedal says J-Dog 107 just cleared 100 bits.
J-Dog!
Lindane FJ says
Thanks
her
for the
song.
100 bits, dude. I know it, Linda.
Robo Daddy says J-Dog 107 just added 2.00 minutes to the clock.
Tony was like, so much you didn't do. We did do some cool shit, and I spent maybe 3 or 4 days
Mama
in the
underscore
city.
Isa underscore fan says okay, going back to lurking now.
All right,
Safe
Mama
travels and
Isa.
much love.
Thank you very much. Thank you for the lurk and much love.
Lindane FJ says love her song.
Thanks, Linda. I know, I got it recorded. I got to finish getting it mixed from Justin. I've really been so go. There's...
Mommy Ninja 06 says that just means you need to visit again.
There you
Robo
go.
Daddy
Might
says
have to
J-Dog
lay
107
back,
just
dude.
added 1.00 minutes to the clock. Sweaty Pedal
Hey,
says
yo.
J-Dog
Thank
107
you.
just cheer 50
Thanks
bits.
for the 50 bits, dude. Cheer 1. Brian going crazy.
At Pixie Tales says W at Roy Explores. Lindane FJ says yes, me and Kai are both wanted on Spotify.
Who's mine? Wait. Oh, I see. Yeah. It's close. I got a first rendition. I'll see. I'll call Justin up and see if he's got some time.
At Roy Explores says W Pixie. Sweaty Pedal says Princess Glynis just cleared 100 bits.
Princess Glynis with 100 bits. Thank you so much.
Robo Daddy says Princess Glynis just added 2.00 minutes to the clock.
Thank you for the 2 minutes on the clock.
says W at Roy Explores.
Dude, they love you, Roy.
At Roy Explores says W the kite. Princess Glynis says we love Roy. At Pixie Tales says that was a great bike ride today at Roy's smiley face. Had you on my TV.
You were doing a bike ride today? A little jelly, dude. I had to pack my bike up last night.
At Roy Explore says Pixie thank you. A few glitches here and there. Nice to rest at home with a good stream.
Nice. Do you run Bella Box or Mush Box or a box of any sort? I gotta make sure to tune in and check out the stream.
Says.
I have an interesting setup here. I haven't seen anybody with this yet, but I have like single button presses that I can change the camera angles because I drive so much that I need or want to be able to like go like, oh, look on the right at these mountains and stuff. But that comes with a problem that I'm using a gimbal-esque camera that's long. It's got a lot of leverage, so the bumps on the road wiggle it a lot.
At Roy Explore says I did an e-bike ride on Baywheel's SF bike share.
Oh, well that's cool.
Darling Lady 1970 says very interesting.
I didn't know they had one. Dude, that's cool as hell. Yeah, so I have that and it can zoom in. I can change all sorts of scenes from multicam in here. The camera itself is the shaky thing. So I'm trying to figure out maybe how to apply this camera to be like a left and right, but on demand.
At Roy Explore says I stream with Moblin, a hotspot and 2 phones running Moblin.
Okay.
Your setup is much better than mine.
No, I wouldn't say it's better. It's different, that's all. But yeah, so Moblink, a hotspot, and 2 phones running Moblink. So does Moblin do SRTLA natively? Or are you just running regular SRT? Because I didn't hear you say anything about a Bella Box. The Bella Box
Roy Explore
typically...
says your setup is awesome.
Oh, thanks, dude. I appreciate you saying that, man. I found a way to run SRTLA if you have like a Raspberry Pi, another computer, or even are willing to run it on whatever stream PC you're using. You can run an SRTLA ingest. It's a little daunting of a setup, but if you're running a phone to Moblin, that means you know how to open ports. If you know how to open ports and you know about porting, and you might already know how to do all this stuff, where you kind of shuffle around some ports internally after they
At
get...
Roy Explore says yes, 3 phones in all, plus an Action 4 camera while I bike. No Bella Box. SRTLA stream to IRL hosting. Lil Beans and Rice says all right, time to take a detour and head to Casa Beans.
Gotcha. So does IRL hosting provide a service where they digest the SRTLA? That's interesting. I didn't know that. Or did you set up servers on their servers? Ooh, if you don't mind sharing, because that's very cool. I literally just got SRTLA IRL Pro on, because I use Androids. IRL Pro has bonding, but it's
Darling Lady 1970 says if Dr. 127 yes, Fremont is.
And it doesn't, it's like hard to explain. It'll bond to the signal, but not SRTLA. I don't know what that means. Like, is it like an instant failover concept? It has to be, I think. Or maybe it's just a worse way of using that. I don't know. I didn't get to really look into it. What I did do was use it for a long time. It ran okay. And now I'm using SRTLA, which runs better for a few things.
At
And
Explore
not
says
better
yes,
for
IRL hosting has a 39.99 inches screensaver package.
Oh. Ah.
At Roy Explore says I found IRL hosting through Danny.
Yeah, Danny loves that, and they're a great company. Danny introduced me to I don't remember the dude's name from Moblin, but he also introduced me to Gaijira and Go-Go Burger in 2024 when I met Danny at TwitchCon. So like, and I've been able to have conversations with Gaijira, learn stuff, teach some stuff, and I think I was able to like kind of show him.
At Roy Explore says Danny knows everyone.
Danny does, dude. Show him some value. And some of like the places, because they're improving IRL hosting. Like I'm very impressed. They're actually making an alternative to IRL
Ranger
Pro
says Fremont Street is
through
wild.
IRL
I stayed in a hotel overlooking Fremont once, and watched out the window for about 2 hours as there was a snowdo with a suction cup that people were tossing around, kicking, etc., landing in the middle of large crowds half the time.
Yeah, Fremont is fun as hell.
Rain
It's
Grouper
kinda
says I would be
wild.
pissed if I got hit by a random flying dildo.
Yeah. This dildo, it might be one of the block terms. We had so I had, in the beginning, they're no longer a mod, but I had a mod back in the day, and he was the easiest way to put it is strict, right? Especially when it came to anything sexual. And when we started the Subathon, like everything, it was like almost a way to like really justify how strict some people wanted to be. Myself included, by the way. Like I was like, you know what? If it is a risk, it's too much. Because by this point, it was like, dude, we've been live for 3 months. This is crazy. And people were like, are you the longest? I was like, I don't know. And we started looking it up, and there was a list, and this gal, Emily, was going longer, longer than I was. And then there was all these people that had gone even longer than that. So I was slowly making my way up the list from like, because there was only 5 people on the list, right? And it was, I think the bottom of the list was like, I don't know, 50 or 60 days or something. And we were like, oh, we're already at the bottom of the list. And then it was like, oh, we're already beating these people. And then we just basically were like, let's apply. Like, let's figure out how to get on this list and like get them to sanction us. And they did. And we've been on the list ever since. And we just jumped our way up to 2nd place because everybody else had already ended. That was the thing. Everybody else ended besides Emily. Then it was us, and Beard Hub showed up on the list a ways down the road, but not too crazy. I think, I don't remember how long he was on his subathon before he showed up. And there's a whole history I won't get into, but that is to be on a stream where it's like, well, fuck, I can't get like banned. And I'm not partner yet. Partners get like extra little features where you don't get banned as easy. You actually get reviewed, which is sweet for people that are partner. Like Emily is a partner. So like she can do some shit, and if it's, or have some shit happen, or just have some people pissed at her, or whatever the case is, and like she'll get reviewed. But for me, it's not that I'm not an agreeable person, and it's not that my content would be much different, but my content was different before the subathon. Like, people wanted to say dildo.
Says, I hope your Subathon never ends.
Thank you, Rachel. You know what I mean? If people wanted to say dildo and fuck that and tell like an off-color joke
Princess Linda
within
says my
reason.
tortoise's activities with Veronica the shower drain cover are questionable at times.
You named your shower drain cover.
Unkle Daddy's biggest fan says
Oh, that's
IILL be
funny.
heartbroken.
But but like we tightened up everything, and then it got like a little extra tightened whether I asked for it or approved it or not. And there's some
Princess
times
Luna
when
says
I'm
the shower
like,
drain cover
well,
got named in one of his first TikTok live streams.
there's some things that's like, well, should I just leave it just in case, like if it's been okay since then. But every now and then people come in and they're like, why can't I say that? Why can't I say that? Like the Simp Mafia Awards.
Don't forget camel toe.
Oh, never forget. So like the thing is too, like my mods make
Shinigami
decisions.
says to underscore death.
And I trust my mods to make decisions regarding those kind of things, because if some things are too far,
Unkle Daddy's biggest
some
fan
things
says
are
the
like,
thing not work.
if it's like a little too political or whatever the rules are, the mods have to like, you got to think about it from their point of view. Like they have to look at it, make a decision. They're not in constant 100% contact with me to figure out if something's okay, if it's not okay, that kind of stuff. Sometimes I don't even see things to like let them know, so they got to make a decision, and they make a decision, and it's like, and people are like, what the hell? And it's like, they're just doing basically what I've posted as the rules, and they're doing it as volunteers, and they're helping me out. So like, first of all, W mods, appreciate you guys. But yeah.
Unkle Daddy's biggest fan says brain it must not work.
The goals right now are off because I can't promise a San Francisco goal. And I didn't get the chance to remake it. Like if I stayed up, it would have been last night that I would have had to stay up and remake those goals, and it would have
Unkle
taken
Daddy's
a couple
biggest fan
hours.
says that's why.
And then, and so I shut them off currently. But if there's one thing on there that is like specifically for San Francisco,
Plenty of
and that was the San Francisco scavenger hunt that Braindropper helped us plan. We're zooming,
Unkle Daddy's biggest fan says who are we gonna
organize,
see in
and put
Vegas?
together, and all that kind of stuff.
Sweaty Pedal says Princess Glenn is just hit 13.38.
Princess Glennis!
Donna 13.38.
Oh my goodness, thank you so much!
Tort. And
Tort.
Princess sorry. I am back. Also me. Robo Daddy says there is 3 hours,
Oh, welcome back,
37 minutes, and
Ninja.
45 seconds on the clock.
Thank you
N1NJ3W22
so much.
says how goes.
Hell
Funny
yeah.
says W.
It
Brain
goes,
says W.
bros.
Unkle Daddy's biggest fan says at Princess you're the best. Sweaty Pedal says W's in the chat.
W's up, baby.
Shinigami says at N1NJ3W22 no I didn't.
W
Princess Glennis says now I'm in the lead for the day.
Shinny, can we get a shout out for SF
N1NJ3W22
Torch
says at
Life?
Shinigami 420 you wish you were my boss. You don't pay me. At Miss Time McLean 2885 says have a safe trip. Come back
Thank you,
later.
Missy
Peace,
McLean.
brother.
All right, Daddy-O's, peace
Robo Daddy
out,
says
bro.
go show love to SF toward life that they are animals, aquariums, and zoos enjoyer.
Thank you, dude.
N1NJ3W22 says so sweaty. How is Callie and everyone out there?
California
Brain
was
says
good.
tortas are the best sandwiches. Changed my mind.
Torta. I wanted to get a torta the other day. I don't know. I feel like I've had one in my life, but I don't remember it. The guy was like, torta. I was like, yeah. And he was like, don't you want it? I was like, what do you want me to get? He's like, a quesadilla. Like, okay, I'll get that. That was a funny experience. But yeah, California was such a good time with Danny. Such a good time. with Tiki Taco Tony. We got to hang out and collab with Ricky Glaza. I did my first ollie.
Shinigami says not the kind of tour we talking about law.
I skated. It was really like the trip with Danny up the PCH was so amazing. Breathtaking places to see, drive, experience.
N1NJ3W22 says looked like a great time, honestly.
Oh, dude, yeah. Very lucky to be able to have done that in my life. I hope everybody gets to do a trip like that.
N1NJ3W22 says also
Especially with
congrats
a
on that
friend,
reward.
family.
You deserved it. Brain Gropa says I bet the turtle
Oh,
would like a
thank you,
torta.
dude. All leaf torta. I don't know if he eats bread. He eats microfiber. What was it? Foam, microfoam. Microfoam. I don't think that's a thing. Why am I saying that?
Shinigami says it. Brain Gropa.
Is it?
N1NJ3W22 says you meeting up with Buttons while stopping in Vegas.
I might. I haven't really had the time to call him or Cam or anybody. I meant to call him last night and I just had a really
Mike Romney says that was
tough
my
time
stage
getting-
name in my teens. Mike Racine.
Mike Go Soft.
Mike Romney says Mike Rawbone.
Mike Rofoam.
Sweaty Pedals says SF toward life just dipped 13.39. Robo Daddy says SF toward life just done at 13.39. And put about 1.7 hours on the clock. My human can't be in league. I want to be leader. She made me hang out in my enclosure. Mean. Robo Daddy says there's 5 hours, 13 minutes, and 30 seconds on the clock.
Thank you so much, Tor.
22 says W.
Yo, W, huge W's.
Sweaty Pedals says W.
Put them up. Woo!
22 says a Ranger would do all. Better results.
Thank you so much, Lil Tort. Hopefully, get out of the enclosure soon. You're all cooped up with some lettuce or grass. Enjoy the grass.
Princess Linus says Tort stole my credit card again. N1NJ3W22 says haha.
So if you guys want, the problem with the goals right now is they're high. We've never dealt with this before, but I set the goals. I think we were at like 35 hours when I set the goals.
N1NJ3W22 says if Brain Gropa should have done all.
And then like all of a sudden, we didn't go up to the first goal for the first time, which is it's not like I.
Sweaty Pedals says Mike from NY just did 13.37.
Oh!
Mike from NY just done a 13.37.
Mike from New York!
Hours on the clock. Robo Daddy.
You guys are great, dude! Oh, we're gonna experience Vegas. Also, what the hell?
Trains
So
are
much
cool
time
L
going
says
on
W
the
Mike.
clock.
N1NJ3W22
Might be,
says go no fight. Sweaty Pedals says W's in the chat.
Jono fight. Dude, put the W's up. Dang. Thank you so much, Mike. Dude.
Brain Gropa says W.
So anyway, I'm just saying
N1NJ3W22 says W.
all that just to kind of say, like, I didn't expect the time to go down, so we're really far from the first goal. And I feel bad. It feels bad, man. that being said,
N1NJ3W22 says almost at 7 hours now.
almost at 7 hours, chat. We could put the goals back up, but they're not going to be.
N1NJ3W22 says it's rainbow received.
They're going to be the same goals, and then what do we do if we hit
Pretty
the?
Kettle says Captain Crunch 777 just hit 20.00.
Captain Crunch!
777 just down to 20.00. And put about 2.6.
Woo!
It's the stream that doesn't end. It just goes on and on, my friend. Some people started
Thank you,
streaming it not
Captain
knowing what
Crunch.
it was. And they'll continue streaming it forever just because. Brain Dropa says W. Robo Daddy says there is 9 hours 24 minutes
Not
and 32
knowing what it
seconds on the
was.
clock.
Oh, God.
N1NJ3W22 says make that 9.5 hours now.
Nine
Mike
and a
Tommy
half
says
hours.
www. Brain Dropa says we CNA make a new scavenger hunt. The Kite 21 says www.
Do you want to make a new scavenger hunt for wherever we're at?
Brain Dropa
Like,
says location TBD. At Pixie
Okay.
says W clock.
Shinny, are you still there? Hello, Shinny? Hey, guys.
SF Toward Life says I sing best tortoise songs.
Best tortoise songs.
Mike Romney says what was the goal after the wig? Shinigami says 10-4.
Shinny, can you
says
do
this time I'll make it after
command
we get the goal.
goals on?
N1NJ3W22 says at Shinigami 420 oi. You're being called. N1NJ3W22 says Dahlia is on it. Xblullo says hello sweaty.
Explala! Dahlia's here?
Dahlia underscore Rex says what? I just got here.
Hi.
N1NJ3W22 says can't wait for y'all to meet IRL and hang out. Shinigami says
excited.
big goals still works.
Did I tell you to, did you do, did I tell you to do goals
Dahlia
on?
underscore Rex says hi cutie.
Did you do
Robo
goals
Daddy
on
says Shinigami
first?
420 enable the goals.
Thank you. Did I tell you?
N1NJ3W22 says haha. Sweaty Pedal says Killa Dreams just hit 100.00.
Oh, Killer Dreams!
And put about 12.8 hours on the clock.
Bro!
And Mr. Sweetie Beatles. Brain Dropa says W. Dahlia underscore Rex says W Killa.
Dude.
N1NJ3W22 says Killa fucking dreams. Robo Daddy says there is 22 hours 12
Mafia
minutes and 10 seconds
built
on the clock.
Diffie
Brain
champ.
Dropa says LFG.
Thank you so,
Monster
dude.
Freak says
W's up!
www.
Holy
Says
smokes!
www Killa
We're
dreams.
going to Vegas, baby.
W's in the chat.
How close are we to the first goal now? Now everyone can do it, and it'll be timed, Shinny. So that's what you turn back on.
Says Utakazoo bitches. N1NJ3W22 says Killa built different.
Killer built different, dude.
Musher OOM sauce says 100 on black.
Whoa.
Robo Daddy says check out the current goals on the screen. Shinigami 420. Plemiadine says holy smokes.
Holy
Captain
smokes.
Crunch 777 says we hit the first goal. At Pixie Tail
We
says
did?
WW. Captain Crunch 777 says next goal is 55.
Wait a minute, we hit the first goal? 42.
Mike Romney says the wig. Robo Daddy says there is 22 hours 10 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock. Robo Daddy says check out the current goals on the screen. Shinigami 420. Captain Crunch 777 says yeah we hit the wig goal in SF.
Oh, it was already struck out. Oh, we did hit one of the goals. And that wig hurt so bad. It felt so shit. I hated that. Oh yeah, and we wore it to
Plemiadine says
the.
go put that lace front on.
we wore it
Shinigami
to
says we hit that one
dinner.
before.
Gotcha.
Plemiadine says that weave.
That weave. Hell no. Okay. I forgot we did hit one of the goals.
Mike Romney says hair in the eyeball.
And we followed through. Dude, I had a whole, it was wrapped around my
Dahlia
eyeball
underscore
somehow.
Rex says that wig might be
rolled
too
it.
small for you.
With a-
It's usually uncomfortable but shouldn't hurt.
Maybe, yeah. Something was up. It was just like the part over my forehead, like my head was dry or something. It didn't feel like it was like squishing my head necessarily. Maybe a little. Maybe it is just... Oh, dude, I have a whole Celsius right here. No, I don't.
Killa Dream
Bro.
says hi and bye Craigasm. Keep up the time, bye T.
Hi and bye,
Unkle
Craig.
Daddy says Killa Dreams in
Fucking
the chat.
Killa Dreams, dude. Do the kazoo, baby. Thank you so much. Everybody, thank you. Killa with the $100 dono, slapping the dick down on the table. Here I am. Holy smokes, dude. What are we at? 22 hours? Dude, you guys, thank you so much.
Killa Dream says Dickie was popping off, had to slap some time down as well. Captain Crunch 777 says they started making fizz-free Celsius. I grabbed them on accident twice. I am still upset about it.
Oh, I like that fizz-free one.
Dahlia underscore
There's a
Rex
couple
says
good
he's a man.
fizz-free
Keep
ones.
up the work, Killa.
He is a man. Don't. That's not, that was a verbal typo.
Killa Dream says I am man.
This is funny, easily misconceivable.
Captain Crunch 777 says fizz-free is disgusting. I cannot agree with you on this one, lol.
Have you tried this? This is the best fizz-free one. Did I mean to grab it? No. I meant to get dragon fruit lime. That sounds great. It was good. Do I like my fap better? My Fuji apple pear? Yeah, I would fap twice a day if I could. But sometimes you just can't find a fap. Fuji apple pear is the goat. I don't even know if I like pears. I like that one. Got another 3 hours of driving. I'm gonna get to
Killa Dream
Vegas
says
and
tap
fall
and eat easy.
asleep. I'm gonna fall asleep in the parking lot, dude.
Dahlia underscore Rex says, I would fap twice a day if I could. 2026.
Yeah. All of our needs.
Dahlia underscore Rex says this is the wisdom I came here for.
Hoping for that third wind to start creeping up.
Dust 7 says Wahoo.
Hey, Sestra.
Captain Crunch 777 says I like the Pina Colada Celsius. If I grab a fizz-free version of it, it would ruin my year dude. Robo Daddy says Pixie underscore Dust 7 in the chat.
How you been? How's the TikTok doing? I've been waiting.
Pixie underscore Dust 7 says what's good, Retta?
Chilling. We're going to Las Vegas. We're going to Las Vegas real quick, and then I'm heading home to meet my girlfriend. So
Pixie underscore Dust 7 says it's doing it's definitely taken a mind of its own.
has it? Is that a good thing?
Pixie underscore Dust 7 says gonna see buttons.
Dude, everyone's asking that. I haven't called them yet. I gotta
Pixie underscore Dust 7 says who is your girlfriend?
Oh, you haven't been here.
77 says girlfriend.
Nobody? It's private. It's private. Feels weird to just answer it. Speak up.
Brain Grouper says the worst kept private secret.
What the?
Captain Crunch 777 says it's me. Pixie underscore Dust 7 says you just said it on Twitch.
Yeah. No, I'm kidding. Dahlia Rex and I have been
Pixie underscore Dust 7 says can't be that private. Mommy Ninja 06
Talking.
says it's Brain Grouper facts.
speaking for a while.
Pixie underscore Dust 7 says it is Dahlia. Pixie underscore Dust 7 says ah. Pixie underscore Dust 7 says Cameron was rooting for her. Captain Crunch 777 says almost back in Bakersfield. Mommy Ninja 06 says isn't Uncle JPOP in Vegas?
Yes, Uncle J-Pop is in Vegas. He knows, I think he knows I'm going. He was in here last night when we were talking about doing it. Uncle J-Pop's there. I guess Clem said he's near Vegas. Buttons and Cam. Jay Bretz was just in Vegas. No longer. So long, King Bowser.
07 Jessica says Uncle Jay is in SVRN for a work trip.
Oh, okay, he's in
Pixie
San Diego.
underscore Dust 7 says you better call Buttons.
You call Buttons. Dude, it's hard to make a phone call on here because, well, they're usually private. I guess it wouldn't matter if this one's private or not. This guy's giving me like the lane bump.
Pixie underscore Dust 7 says okay BRB.
All right. this spot though. This is kind of cool. I'm glad I took the time out and figured out. It did add like an hour onto the trip, but I took the time out and figured out exactly what that problem was. Barstow. Barstow. We've been out here. We've been to Calico, Ghost Town. Spent time in Barstow. Big John Bosch.
Lana String 3R says backcountry.
A lone stranger. Backcountry. Is this where they were? Maybe. Right? 'Cause that's Las Vegas. Fear and Loathing. Maybe they were in Barstow on the way to backcountry. Or on the way to Vegas, rather.
Mike Romney says go get your magnifying glass. Mike Romney says Bosch.
Bush. I miss those guys, man. That was a blast.
Pixie_Dusk7 says, oh wait, that's right, I don't have Button's number. Pixie_Dusk7 says, sheesh, and I closed out the whole app.
I'm waiting for this. I'm ready for it. I'm waiting for this. So long. I'm waiting for this. I'm waiting for this. Maybe I'm back.
Lana String 3R says, phew, I was right, somewhere around Barstow.
Oh wow. Crazy.
Spirit_Animal says Barstow is where the original Del Taco is.
I didn't know that. And Peggy Sue's Diner. We ate there last time. It was a diner. It wasn't very good. I remember that. I was like, oh, this is actually not very good. It was like mid, you know? It wasn't bad, but it wasn't...
Spirit_Animal says there's also a McDonald's made out of train cars there too.
Ooh. There's like a dinosaur museum thing too. Dang, where's Dahlia?
Captain Crunch 777 says Muse is coming to the Bay Area in August.
Oh, this is trying to lure me back there, dude. Trying to lure me back with pizza and Muse.
Charlie_Chardon23 says in Barstow is where there's a McDonald's in a train car.
Yeah, dude. That's what I think it was Spirit Animalcule was just saying. Was it? Somebody just said that. We toured that ghost town on the Subathon, Calico. We stayed in Barstow.
Charlie_Chardon23 says I remember stopping there for gas.
Nice.
Captain Crunch 777 says, well, they're gonna be in Milwaukee in July.
Oh. That's a little closer. July what? Say 18th. So we're going to be over by Milwaukee July 17th. It'd be cool to go see Muse the day after. But with concerts, it's kind of tough.
Captain Crunch 777 says second.
Oh. Still doable. But like it's kind of tough when DMCA stuff, dude.
Sprinkler says when is Sweaty's Diner opening?
Sweaty's Diner. What will we serve? Sweaty Pebbles. Cereal of Champions. Pre-moistened.
Captain Crunch 777 says salads. Notron Strinsler says sweat would included in everyone's meal.
Genuine Sweaty Petals perspiration. Sweat vinaigrette.
Captain Crunch 777 says fizz-free Celsius.
Listen, I don't think it's better
_animal
than regular
says I wonder what the tastiest pedal is.
I don't think it's the tastiest Celsius, but like, they're not that bad. Some of them are not that good though. Depends on the flavor. Vegas Truck Stop. This is called Vegas Truck Stop. Alien Fresh Jerky. There's a dinosaur thing.
Ian's Beyond
There's a dinosaur park.
Some tasty Sweaty Pebbles delicious new strain.
Yo, yes.
Strain 3R says perspiration pancakes them. Ian's Beyond says Seymour Pebbles.
Bro, you are not ever supposed to store
Ian's Beyond says what's up dude, how are you?
Like that. If those break or the heat breaks quickly, that can roll towards the cab. No, dude. And homie's on his phone. Wow.
Ian's Beyond says pass him.
Oh yeah, I'm way past that guy. Fuck that guy.
Notron Strinsler says the more perspiration in my food the better. XD.
Sweat vinaigrette is...
Charlie _Chardon23 says did you know the primary freeway radio stations on Interstate 15 between Southern California and Las Vegas are KRXV 98.1 FM Yermo, Q 98.9 FM Essex, and KHYZ 99.7 FM.
Sure didn't, dude. Still don't. Kind of fell right out of the noggin.
Ian's Beyond
right
says dude, this is bad country.
This is bad country. Yeah, Jans, that's what I think Lone Stranger was just saying. Or no, Was a spirit and a molecule? Dude, it's hard to remember who the fuck said what. You guys are all saying so much shit.
Ian's Beyond says Fear and Loathing references. Captain Crunch 777 says Batman. Ian's Beyond says Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas, a book by Hunter S. Thompson. Lana Strang 3R says one of the best. Ian's Beyond says movie starring Captain Jack Sparrow. Kodoni says that Ian's Beyond one took over the line. Ian's Beyond says 14 years ago I painted a psychedelic bus with my friends which we drove all over California and met in Vegas where I got off and went back to San Francisco.
Damn, dude. Tiki Taco Tony! Dude, the Great Burlesque. Signs with legs, dude. What the heck? Sin City, huh?
Ian's Beyond says that Tiki Kodoni dude, what up? Charlie _ Chardon 23 says there is an affordable Mexican fare at Luxor Hotel and Casino.
A Mexican fair? What, like a flea market or like what is it? I don't think I'm not gonna have.
He says at Ian's Beyond I am ready for a simulto.
All right, hold on. We gotta count it down. Count it down to the sweat style. Count it down.
Deviant says at Tiki Kodoni hello.
Look at
there.
this.
Captain Crunch
Man of fam, we're
777
gonna
says I
count
spend
it
a lot in Sin City.
down. Look at this, man of fam. We're gonna count it, count it down. I said, look at this, man of fam. Tiki Taco Tony in a 3, 2, 1, go. That was it. That was the countdown. Did you catch it?
Kodoni says at Grim _ Deviant ahoy.
You're still typing.
Doing great. Charlie _ Chardon 23 says Diablo's Cantina.
That was a quick. Diablo's Cantina. Was that the answer to the...
Grim _ Deviant says at Tiki Kodoni doing good. I hope you are also.
Gonna count it down. Tiki Taco Tony said a 3, 2, 1,
Ian's Beyond says Luxor used to have this film ride I worked on in the 90s. Ian's Beyond says token now.
Dude, they're about to like lose a wheel. This thing is... I don't trust this thing. Wobbly, it's wiggly.
Mike Romney says it's time for the simulto. You know that it ain't no joke. I gotta give you a little poke. It's time for the simulto.
Yeah.
Ian's Beyond says 420 in Cuyahoga, Ohio. Charlie _ Chardon 23 says Diablo's Cantina for the Devil's Habanero.
Damn. Diablo's Cantina. Devil's Habanero.
07 Jessica says YAAAAAA.
Jessica, you owe me like 49 blinkers. Hey, come on, dude. I don't want to be stuck in the left lane here. Go a little faster than that ass.
Ian's Beyond says I quit smoked all my dash hanging out with Tony. Ian's Beyond says quit smoke. Captain Crunch 777 says Jessica owes me a couple blinkers too. 07 Jessica says I got you right now.
Alright, blink it up.
07 Jessica says at Captain Crunch 777 is that right?
You can clear the blinker cache right now. Just blink it out.
Jessica says yes, Captain. Kodoni says I checked in on the app and added your name to the reservation with access to make room charges, so it should work. You just tell the restaurant you want to do room charge and tell them your hotel, room number and show your ID.
Does it matter what hotel or what restaurant?
7 says, oh Captain, my Captain. He says www at Tiki-to-Kodoni. Oh 7 Jessica says oh my why. Tiki-to-Kodoni says it will work at any MGM facility in the restaurants and the little shops where you buy food and drinks.
Really?
Natron Dustrinzler says sweaty. Did your friend rent you a penthouse suite with a helicopter arrival? Ian's Beyond says cool deal.
Damn near, dude. Damn near.
Tiki-to-Kodoni says there is 200 credit for food and drinks.
Bro. The hell?
Charlie _Chardon23 says inside THE Luxor Pyramid is dope man, a Sweom field. 07 Jessica says at Tiki-to-Kodoni what? You a regular.
Dude, go follow Tony. He does.
Says, fuck the salad.
I want to go get a like epic steak. That's what I want.
Tiki-to-Kodoni says at 07 Jessica lol yes I am a card-carrying Degan with MGM Platinum status.
Should go follow his stream. He does, if you're not already, he does gambling streams
Jessica
in Vegas all the time.
That's awesome.
That's like his vibe.
Jessica says I've been wanting to go. 07 Jessica says yes I gave him a follow.
I've been wanting to not go. I know. I'm gonna get looped in. What's this? What the fucking Venice is this? I'm waiting for this. I'm waiting for this.
Natron Dustrinzler says at Tiki-to-Kodoni does the card come with hot single females in your area ads? Spirit _Animalectal says old abandoned water park at the halfway point between Vegas and LA.
Ah, is that what that was? Abandoned water park? I think I know why they abandoned it. No fucking water anywhere, dude. How the hell? The overhead is crazy.
He says where was the RV park you camped at where the family gave you a tour of the property?
Oh, dude, that was Wyoming.
Tiki-to-Kodoni says at Natron Dustrinzler lol no, but those are on rolling billboards up and down the strip.
And I was the only one there, and I have a Starlink Mini now. They give me another tour. That would be cool. Yeah, I can't remember the name of the place.
Captain Crunch 777 says the temptation of Vegas cannot be escaped.
I want to stop and rock a piss, and then I need to like, I have a suitcase, but I have like no use for it until now. pack some shit into a suitcase like I'm a normal goddamn person. Like I'm a normal guy. I ain't living out of this thing. What do you mean? I just drive my whole house everywhere, park it, and stay in hotels. What do you mean? I gotta call Buttons. One second, I gotta turn TTS off. Sweaty. I am, believe it or not, last minute going through Vegas. I'll be staying the night. Feel free to give me a call back. I think you work Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. To be fair, I did not find out I was doing this till last night, so you can't be upset. Or you can be. You choose. Okay, love you, bye.
Emiliana says hi sweaty.
How you doing? Keep calling me. Strangers keep telling me. Sleeves balls are calling me for too long.
Charlie_Chardon23 says what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
Unless you stream it live.
Always_Emiliana says I'm a mess today, but it's fine.
Hopefully you catch the vibes.
Mike Lightyear says we're getting closer. Ivy Bowie says don't be too sure of that.
We're getting closer.
Charlie_Chardon23 says BRB.
All right, Charlie.
Mike Lightyear says lurking and working here.
Yeah, Mike, what do you do for work, dude?
Kodoni says I called the front desk and you will want to follow the signs to valet. Show them the platinum card and they will direct you where to go.
Alright, cool. Dude, perfect. You are the man. Thank you. I was a little worried, to be honest.
Mike Lightyear says corporate risk. Chiquita Kodoni says they have oversized vehicle spaces.
Risk. Oh, you like assess risk for corporations and stuff? Well, that's cool that they have oversized vehicle spaces. I'm so glad I'm seeing Joshua trees, dude. Dude, Tony's the W Tony right now. If you guys aren't following Tony, go. Go now, follow Tony.
Mike Lightyear says would be sick to stay in one of the Airbnb container house hotels in Joshua Tree.
Mandatory homework.
Chiquita
Dude, we
Kodoni says I
passed
love
a
the
few of
Joshua
those
Tree
in
sections
Joshua
of this
Tree.
highway and on 58 through Mojave in the area before Barstow.
Yeah, this is really beautiful. We're already out of backcountry, but this, the Joshua trees, ooh.
Grim_Deviant says W Tony.
W Tony.
Mike Lightyear says at Chiquita Kodoni.
Bro, that
Chiquita
guy got a
Kodoni
box
says
of
at
snacks.
Grim_Deviant. Charlie_Chardon23 says W Tony. Mike Lightyear says W.
Some part of me is incomplete. 1 million
Chiquita Kodoni says at Mike Lightyear let's do it. 3, 2, 1.
Some part of me is incomplete. A little simultaneous. toke, a little simul toke. Mr. Tiki Taka Tony
Mike
gotta
Lightyear says
get the
yes.
smoke, a little simul toke, a little simul toke. Mr. Tiki Taka Tony gotta take in some smoke, some smoke again, some smoke, he hit the pen, some smoke again, some smoke, yeah, he about to hit the pen too. Mr. Tiki Taka Tony with the simul toke. Everybody knows you cannot moke. That means when you go too long and you gotta pass the pen, gonna take one hit and take it all in, yeah. Tiki Taka Tony with the simul toke. Gonna compass a room, gonna give me the moke. No. I'm excited to see the panoramic he spoke about. We're pumped, dude. This doesn't look real. Down in your view that night, just to feel like we've never
Chiquita Codoni says when you hit the sack tonight you should leave the camera on the Vegas Strip view.
Yeah, dude.
Mike Lightyear says Tony and Sweaty do Vegas has to happen one day.
We could do dual cam, bro. Cam on me. Oh, dude, just like panoramic hammock. Dude, I can make a temp scene called panoramic hammock. Panoramic hammock. I have a hammock in here.
The Vegas Strip live.
Can I
Chiquita Codoni says
string it up from the fucking
wish I was able to go this
lights?
time.
Dude, I wish you were too, man.
Chiquita Codoni says lol.
That's all right. We're gonna big bad wolf it down. I'm gonna put 100% of that free play into the big bad wolf, and I'm gonna walk away. I'm telling you right now.
Charlie_Chardon23 says both you in the backdrop.
That's it. It's to
Mike right here says
strengthen
immaculate Vegas views and vibes.
views and vibes. It's to strengthen my will, my resolve.
Chiquita Codoni says 100% in Huff and Triple Puff in the High Limit Cave.
Huff and triple puff in the high limit cave. We are gonna have to, I'll go in and definitely make sure, but we are gonna have to enable the like, hey, this is a gambling stream thing. And then all you guys have to refresh. So you can hit yes, I agree. This is a gambling stream. I don't believe in that. What about YouTube, Tony? Do they have different rules? I don't believe in... Tony's my YouTube consigliere. My gambling consigliere, if I'm gonna do that.
Mike Lightyear says Tony will be there in spirit. The ghost of Simulto. Chiquita Codoni says no restrictions on YouTube.
Huh. Do I have to make it 18 plus over there? I don't know why it isn't. It's 18 plus on Twitch.
Chiquita Codoni says if someone is playing the machine there is another Huff and Triple Puff across from the High Limit Cave in the larger High Limit room.
Damn. Non-high limit?
Chiquita Codoni says I thought that YouTube was either made for kids or not.
No, they have an 18 plus thing now too. Tony, is it going to be weird?
Chiquita Codoni says that's the only classification for YouTube that I've seen.
I see. Yeah, like I was hanging out with some musicians and they were talking about some like real adult shit, and YouTube automatically made that video and like the next 3 18 plus, and it was finally like, you gonna cool it with that? Yeah, I don't know how recently that's been added. It's been there for a little while. That you can go like, this is 18 plus content. I think it's for monetization purposes. I think. I don't know. But then there's also like, is this made for kids? And it's like, no. That I know has been around for quite a while. It must be July, 'cause I only want to ride with my head down and listen to it. It must be July, 'cause I only want to... Oh, Tony, sorry, I was asking, I need to put a couple things in a suitcase. It's gonna take me maybe 10 minutes to grab all my stuff. Should I get everything prepped first?
Mike Lightyear says this is going to be
Before
a
I go
fun
to
night.
valet? Oh, dude, it's gonna be a blast. Should I stop, next time I stop to rock a piss, like, get everything prepped and all that shit? Or can I just send it there? I'm probably gonna have to stop and rock a piss anyway. Dude, what is that wild smell? Brake check area. Maybe that's what it is. Smell of brake checking. Look at that mine, dude. Look how they've squared up that whole mountain. Downgrade. Next 10 miles. The pressure, dude. My ears are popping. Everything. There's a bunch of shit behind me popping, dude.
Kodoni says might be nice to have everything prepped so you can just jump out. It sounds like the valet will direct you to a spot so you might get to self-park at Vidar even though they don't have self-park. Since you're oversized you are special. Either way they won't mind if you need to pack up when you get there.
Yeah, there's going to be some level of pack up. I think I'll probably remove my cameras and shit. Put the window thing in. Maybe not. Maybe I don't need to put the window thing in. I'll be gone early tomorrow, allegedly. Someday we can sit and stare. Whoa, what the fuck? Fucking go over if you're gonna go over. Oh, dude, what the driving is this? Fuck this person, dude.
Chiquita Kodoni says casino security is no joke so your sweat mobile will be safe.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I'm like in the casino, right?
Mike Lightyear says is that a utility box on wheels or a Cybertruck?
Oh, that was the guy that had no plate in front of me. Interesting. He got pulled. Look how gorgeous that is. I love that, dude. So cool.
Cat Guy Steve says at Chiquiticodoni he needs to turn around and come back so the sun comes back out here. Chiquiticodoni says at Cat Guy Steve. Cat Guy Steve says might even get showers the next couple days. The bay is sad he left.
Oh, dude. It's crying. I'm sad. I was having a good time. Back in the Mojave.
Guy Steve says being here so long now and just constant focus on the negatives that happen around here was weighing me down. Watching you come and enjoy all the beauty here reminded me to enjoy it again too.
Yeah.
Thanks for that.
Yeah, dude. It's a cool place. And there's a lot of happy people around there, which is good. There's some stuff, you know, that's just comes with such a beautiful, desirable place. It is unfortunate, but I guess it's important to watch our focus, man. And I'm not perfect either. My focus has been a little off too recently. And I think this is a really cool little reset right now that Tony hooked us up with. And man, I can't say enough good things. Like, I didn't know I was going to meet our another like super good friend. I know I loved Tony even before coming out here, but man, I'm gonna miss you, dude. I'm a fan. It was a good time.
Cat Guy Steve says might be a reset to Insta Millions lol.
I don't have that kind of luck. I'm very lucky, but I don't have like, I don't have quick money luck. I'll tell you what, I would take.
Cat Guy Steve says have fun with it.
I would take my brand of luck and good relationships and good people and that kind of stuff every day of the week. I would take that brand of luck. Love it.
Cat Guy Steve says a Tiki to Kodoni very solid of you to make this happen.
Yeah, dude. Crazy cool. He's been doing work in the background too, making all this happen and, you know, trusting me with his stuff. You're a real one, dude. What a G.
Tikita Kodoni says a Cat Guy Steve my pleasure. Enabling Degan activity is my specialty. Lol.
Hey, you want a super cool room? Dude, fuck yeah. Oh, also, comes with a bunch of free play. It's, you are my hands. You know what I mean? Like, you are my hands. You're gonna be, just be you playing remotely. And I'll be like a robot.
Cat Guy Steve says I don't trust my cats with anyone, but I would with you too. Both real gems.
Some of the cats didn't really like me. I'd have to work on them. They'd probably let me feed them.
Cat Guy Steve says I still won't do people, but you two have me a touch closer to doing peoples.
People can be great. It's unfortunate we, go through stuff in life where. Is that the first casino I see?
Cat Guy Steve says it's not that. They just don't see people.
Big old hotel. I see.
Mike Romney says thanks Tony for all you do for the community. Cat Guy Steve says if you were here for hours, they'd all be on you. Cat Guy Steve says a Tiki to Kodoni lol.
Hey, what's this? I see a roller coaster, big ass hotel. What is this? Whiskey Pete's. Prim. Whiskey Pete's.
Cat Guy Steve says at Chiquiticodoni Graydon used to give me free play and I'd ride with a friend that works in Ronard Park to be dropped off to play it. Most times it gave back enough for a nice meal. And a couple times gave enough back to have to make a bank deposit. Cat Guy Steve says it's fun to play now and then. Captain Crunch 777 says I always ask that when I pass it. I think it's just a hotel with a roller coaster like New York, New York. Darling Lady 1970 says Whiskey Pete's closed, so sad I went there a couple times.
Oh no, it's closed? Welcome to Nevada. Oh, it's like literally on the Clark County line. There's a mall there. A couple of food. Oh, I remember passing this because I remember the Buffalo Casino thing last time. Buffalo Bills. There it is.
Chiquita Codoni says at Cat Guy Steve, yes, that's the best. I have gone to Graydon once. I usually go to Cache Creek though. Only recently have I dared to enter Lytton. It's too close to home, lol. Cat Guy Steve says imagine that. State line and bam, the roads get smooth.
Yeah. Roads are much smoother here. Turn away. Take my place.
Cat Guy Steve says at Chiquiticodoni I never felt comfortable in the Lytton place. Guy Steve says if it stays on track and allowed, the one planned for Vallejo is supposed to be nice. Captain Crunch 777 says I love this road, the solar farm is wild. Mertelisir says hi sir, wanna hear a funny TTS word?
Sure. What's up, Mr. Telliser?
Mertelisir says Erling.
Early Merling?
Chiquita Codoni says at Cat Guy Steve, yeah, Lydon always feels a little sketchy. Also the machines are a different class of machines than what's in Vegas. It's bingo on the back end for every spin. It's crazy. Mertelisir says Erling.
Early Merling.
Mertelisir says IRL with ing. Cat Guy Steve says at Chiquita Codoni, yeah, that tripped me out the first time I went in there. Always felt like I was being played.
Wait, what do you mean though?
WildView_RXT says this has gotta be the same road Forrest Gump ran on.
Forrest Gump.
Chiquita Codoni says when you press the button on a slot machine, it plays bingo on a local network server, then sends the result back, which makes the slot machine pay or not pay based on the back-end bingo game. So you're technically not playing slots. Lol.
Whoa. I don't even understand what the hell that meant. I don't.
Corey in real life says Viva LAS Vegas. Mike Romney says I like the 5-cent firecracker slot machine.
You guys all have your preferences, huh?
Chiquita Codoni says at Corey in real life I took it Sweetie Beatles to Sana Cafe for the Biscoff cheesecake. We also had it at Fisherman's Wharf. Sweaty's life has been altered.
I wharfed it down, dude.
Captain Crunch 777 says at Mike Romney I did that one cuss everyone says firecracker is good. I lost a good 50 on that. Lori in real life says, oh yeah, Biscoff cheesecake is an experience. Mike Romney says at Captain Crunch 777 I usually do well on that machine. Walk away with 250 last time I played. Uncle J-Pop says sweaty pee.
J-Pop! Dude, we're in Vegas, you're in San Diego. What's happening, dude? What the hell's happening here?
Uncle J-Pop says damn. I leave town and you're headed there. Lol. Takita Kodoni says at Uncle J-Pop yo.
Tiki Taco Tony sent me, dude. I've stopped at this exact station before.
Uncle J-Pop says poor timing. Shit.
$6. Good bit.
Takita Kodoni says I was going to say that at Uncle J-Pop and its Sweetie Beatles should get a succulent meal together at Babette's. Uncle J-Pop says we'll miss ya bro. Uncle J-Pop says at Takita Kodoni hey Tony. Uncle J-Pop says at Takita Kodoni damn it. I wish. Mike Romney says hi at Uncle J-Pop. Captain Crunch 777 says is it bad that I recognize and know every part of Vegas more than the Bay Area LMAO? Uncle J-Pop says at Mike from me yo Mike from me. Uncle J-Pop says I hope everyone is doing well. Uncle J-Pop says hey at Captain Crunch 777. Takita Kodoni says at Captain Crunch 777 no, this is perfectly sane and normal. Mike Romney says tried getting on your stream this morning but it came up email verified only, which is weird because my email is verified on Twitch. Plus I tried 4 times and it never sent the code to my email. I just wanted to know if you were getting a bacon, egg and cheese sandwich for the road lol. Tire Chef 006 says hi UNC.
Kyrie.
Tire Chef 006 says hi Mike. Mike Romney says hi at Kyra Chef 006.
Oh, hell yeah. smashed so many poor butterflies. So sad. Here, let's go pull up. All right. Put some receipts away.
Tire Chef 006 says, how far are you from Partner Sweaty?
We have the numbers for the first month. So if we can keep it through the first month and then into the second month for 7 days, then we can apply. So it's just as important because they watch the numbers between the days that you hit. Like if it goes from like, 80 average to like 40, we're still not gonna like
Charlie
that.
underscore Chardon 23 says, you gonna ride the e-bike all the way to the strip?
Imagine.
Chiquita Codoni says at Kyra Chef 006 about halfway I think. He needs another good month like last month and then he can apply.
That's right. You guys hear me or no? You guys hear me?
Sweaty Petals says ALLDAYNYC just rated the channel with 204 viewers. Mike Romney says www Dan.
Goodness.
Robo Daddy says thanks for the follow.
Bro.
82. Robo
Thank
Daddy
you for the
says
follow.
loved
Welcome
all
to the
day
Vibe
NYC
Tribe.
IRL enjoyer.
All day NYC.
143 says welcome in
Dan,
Raiders.
let's go, dude. We are out.
Printers
We're
and Pints
heading
says
to
you welcome
Vegas
in
right
Raiders.
now.
Chiquita
Printers and
Tony
Pints.
says LFGNYC.
Dude, Tiki Taco Tony
Roberto_QZ says
hooked us up. We made it.
22_2_6.
What's up, Roberto? What's up, Pat? What's up, Joker? Listen, anybody here that doesn't know Dan, All Day NYC, go check him out. Dude, what a legend. Thank you for the huge raid. Dan sent us. Bro, we are on a partner push.
Let's go. Joker 20.
Dan was biking with Alex Escobar. Who's Alex Escobar? I don't know who that is. I don't know much. Gil Fury, welcome back in. Hello, everybody. What is absolutely up? My name is Sweaty Petals. I am I also do cycling. It's not my main content, but it is a main part of my content.
21,682 says another
That makes
YouTuber
sense.
tech guy.
Another YouTuber tech guy. Nice, dude. Hello, hello. Jay Frosty, what's up, y'all? Pat.
2_68 says Dan biking with the move.
The Moob. My name is Sweaty Petals. I'm the second longest subathon of all time. You can check that out at !record. Yeah, I've been streaming live 24 hours a day for over 3 years. Dan has rated us a few times now, and I appreciate you so much trusting me with your community, bringing your hype people in here. I am on a partner push, so any follows, any lurks, honestly, if you want to like actually hang out and watch the stream, just don't judge me too harshly, you know what I mean? What's up, Jeanette? Hello. But huge shout out. Let's get a huge shout out to All Day NYC, dude. If you guys don't know, if you guys don't know, thanks, Mike. Dude, heckin' A. I'm actually from NYC myself. You got left, Cali girl. Well, you're here now. You're here now. Where's my channel? Dude. Holy smokes, there's 221 in here. What do I do? I'm just kidding. Oh, no. Dude. So, yes, I'm the lead singer of a band, Unkle Daddy. We will be playing with Limp Bizkit and Insane Clown Posse this summer at Rockfest, as well as many more. We have a new single coming out very shortly, and then another single and an EP release to follow it.
22_2_68 says Petals. Is there a real name?
A real name? Joey. You can call me Joey if you want. Dude, Roberto, we made it to Vegas, dude.
He says play some of your tunes.
Play some of your tunes. You guys want super secret behind the scenes tunes? I can't play any of the unreleased stuff anymore.
Says thanks for the follow.
I can't do it. Scooby Dooby Doo!
Charlie_Chardon23 says yeah.
Scooby Dooby Doo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe. We are out here in the Vegas lands right now.
Guy 1968 cerebral palsy guy says.
Yo, CP guy, how you been, man? Welcome back in. Good to see you. And anybody who has been here, welcome back in. If you're new here, I do appreciate the follows and hanging out. But why? Why would I follow you, Sweaty Petals with the weird hair? Well, I travel all over the U.S. 24 hours a day and show you guys cool shit. We just drove the PCH 1, the Pacific Coast Highway, up the whole West Coast from San Diego to San Francisco and hung out with Potential Bliss. We hung out with Tiki Taco Tony. Absolute legends. We got to meet people like Cat Guy Steve. Yo, thank you for the follow. Squidly, Squidly, I don't need no instructions. Do you need instructions to know how to rock? But yes, dude, I'm hyped to have you guys here. Like I said, I'm on a partner push. I do IRL all over. I actually plopped this RV down. Let me show you the RV. It's a little messy because I literally just messed it up. Dude, Great to see you, CP guy. Dude. Bada bing. Look at this. Look at the weirdness I made my seat.
21,682.
We got a 2-monitor setup if we want a game on the road. I rarely do that anymore. I do edit stuff on the road because I'm live 24 hours a day. I am my editor for right now. Unless you guys know some inexpensive or free editors. Dude, shout out to Tiki Taco Tony, dude. I love that guy. This is my queen bed. I'm packing some stuff so I don't look too weird when I go to get into. Dude, love you, Tony. Maybe we'll put this belt on, dude. We'll get fancy. Hit himself with the biofreeze. Oh, should I wear a cowboy hat? Jessica, what's going on? Is it 420? All right, Simultoke. Listen, I don't smoke, but Tony is here, so I can call for a Simultoke in honor of Tony. Not only is he here, he sent us to Vegas, got us a room. Stylo90, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe. So if you guys participate, you know, in a place that's illegal and all that, they got to be legal, and then you are over the legal, you know, everything's all good about it. There's a Simultoke. All right, 3, 2, 1, because it ain't no joke. Mr. Tiki Taco Tony in the house. Simultoke. 3, 2, 1, and it ain't no joke. Mr. Tiki Taco Tony in the house. Simultoke. Everybody go.
Always here when you want something to watch or even want background sound. Good vibes, good Discord.
Hell yeah. Oh yeah, we do have a good Discord. Thank you for reminding me. We can put exclamation point Discord in the chat. But first, I'm going to give a huge shout out to All Day NYC, man. Dan is a legend of a dude. He does crazy cool streams. I have not even gotten to scrape the surface of watching enough of them.
Big ol' shout out.
Blinker Cities, dude. Oh, I gotta go off memory. Mr. Nobody. How you been? Where you been?
Unkle Daddy says go show love to All Day NYC. They are IRL.
All right, what do we get? What do we got?
Sick, right?
Dude, look how beautiful that is. That's awesome.
Thank you, All Day NYC, for the raid.
Dude, and welcome in, Pat.
All right, I'm gonna bring it back home.
Light up a bowl,
I'm gonna
milk
bring
it,
it back
don't
home. I don't
choke.
wanna get-
Everybody take a Simultoke. Everybody take a Simultoke. Everybody take a. What a pity if you don't join us for Blinker City. All right, dude. Now that it's just the real ones, everyone's like, fuck this guy. Drone footage, dude, I can't wait. I got to get my part 107. I should have done it when it was able to be done online. I really should have done it at that point, but I did not.
It's time for the Simultoke.
Lynn FJ says I want a
You
drone.
know that it ain't no joke. Do I gotta give you a little poke? It's time for the Simultoke.
Dude, I want the drone. Where is my drone? Drone going, dude. I've lost my drone. I don't have it anymore. Anyway, they're cool.
Charden 23 says following you at All Day NYC at.
Did I leave it at home? I might have, because I knew I was going to California. San Francisco.
Cat _22_2_68 says let's rock and roll big time Captain Joey.
Big time Captain
Jason, I
Joey.
need drone too.
I think I left mine at home because I was a little bit tentative to bring a bunch of stuff to San Francisco, just in case. We made it out unscathed, but let's rock and roll, baby. Heckin' A. Good to have all. Head out on the highway.
It's the place Steppenwald. Going to be Wild TV Rider 1969. Mike Romney says let's rock.
And whatever comes our way. We're about to get on the road right now. I'm going to show y'all. You guys are here at the perfect time. We're about to
Cat
drive
_22_2_68 says
through
drone
and
really
roll up into
Lynn
Las
FJ says
Vegas.
drone home sweetie. Charlie _Charden 23 says train get a rolling.
It's
Off
Hoy.
grid everything says need to get some parts to get my small drones working for an event in Vancouver in June lol.
Nice.
Charlie _Charden 23 says hey yeah born to be wild.
Whatever comes our way.
Printers and Pints says dropped you a follow at Aldanic interested to check that stuff out.
Dude, go follow All Day NYC. Dude, he is a legend. His stream is so super cool, and he does biking. Dude, if you like this stream, you're gonna like that. He's such a legendary dude as well. He eats pizza.
Avocado Pablo says I love
drinks
road
coffee.
trips.
I
Mike
did get to
Romney
catch
says
a
Las
little bit
Vegas,
of his,
here we come.
of his front.
Lindane
Dude, he was on
FJ
the
says,
front
like
page,
phone home ET.
like legitimately
07
front
Jessica
page the
says
other
yes.
day. It was awesome. Head out on a highway.
Mike Romney says, can you fly a drone in Vegas? 07 Jessica says legendary.
I don't know. I can fly the drone, but I can't show you guys the footage of me flying the drone technically because I'm on Twitch. You know what I mean? I have it all hooked up. I could do it. Like, it's possible for me to do it. It's just borderline whether or not it's legal. And if you, I have asked through all the professional accords, and they're like, yeah, don't do it. So I'm like, fuck, I gotta spend like $300 in a month learning and
Pat
studying
_22_2_68 says all day NYC like Joey but short hair or no hair.
to pass like an aviation test.
Lindane FJ says, no one's heard of ET.
E.T. E.T. Oh, I've heard of E.T. Looking for
Printers and Pints says the FAA kills the fun.
Yeah, dude.
Nala026 says it Mike Romney.
Nala, how you doing? Hello.
Lindane FJ says ET was a movie.
I remember
Mike Lightyear says ET phone home.
E.T. phone home.
Mike Romney says hi at Nala026. Lindane FJ says yay M8K heard of it. Nala026 says good. How are you sweaty?
Awesome. We just got a huge raid from an absolutely amazeballs streamer. If you guys don't know All Day NYC, do me a personal favor. Go follow him. You're going to love his streams. I just watched his the other day. He was on front page of Twitch. All right.
07 Jessica says born to be wild.
It's stuck
Pat
in-
_22_2_68 says how long or square footage is this home?
It's a 25 foot, 24, 25 foot RV, and then I have a bike on the back. I don't know the square footage, Pat, to be honest, but like you can see it. It's just an RV, dude. Check this out. This is for
Mike
all the
Romney
new
says Dan's
peeps.
cool down to earth and tells it like it is.
Yeah, he's a good dude. The last thing I gotta do. Here's the bus, dude. Boom! So you walk on in. It's supposed to clamp together. Keep bugs out. I fucked it all up. And boom, this is the whole thing, dude. You're chilling. Great for one. We're about to see it be cramped for two.
Pat
Hey, you guys want to see me?
_68 says amazing Pat.
I do everything 24 hours a day, so if you want to see me go on my first date, and then we're gonna try this thing out. I didn't mean to point just to the bed, but like this whole thing has like a traveling thing. It's gonna be cool. If you want to see all the awkwardness that comes with that, very similar to the awkwardness I just gave you talking about it. Tickle that follow button, dude.
_23 says an all-American vehicle.
An all-American vehicle.
Avocado Pablo says gonna try the bed out. Pat _22_2_68
I know.
says maybe 250 square feet.
I don't know, Pablo.
Lindane FJ says bed lol. Printers and Pints says STV mobile cribs. Captain
STV.
177 says go on your first date lol.
I'm not kidding, Captain Crunch. We haven't even met. in person. It's a wild thing. All right, I'm gonna brush my teeth. Yeah, let me just use mouthwash, dude. We can get by.
Avocado Pablo says, who is the date with? Captain Crunch 777 says, yay, but the way you said it sounded like you never been on a date before, lol.
What the fuck was that? What was that sound? Is everybody okay? Bro, what's actually happening? Do I always gray screen like that and you guys just deal with it?
Lindane FJ says yes.
Dang.
Mike Fromney says 0. Captain Crunch 777 says yes.
This is bullshit. We gotta get the Bella box hooked up. Can't accept this.
Mike Lightyear says, I've yet to see a gray screen.
Heavy metal thunder. You know what? This is a terrible idea. That's a horrible idea. I can just put this on the bed. It's not a bad idea. Good idea. Horrible idea.
Cat _22_2_68 says, Joey, it's my dream to have a home on the road. Absolutely awesome. Thanks, Captain.
Oh, cool, dude. Captain, huh? Ugh. Dude, I didn't even know it was my dream to have this, and it definitely is. This is so cool. I'm very fortunate to do it.
Lindane FJ says, it is my dream.
It's even cooler
also
to have y'all in here with me, you know, experiencing this. Heavy metal thunder. Why the fuck?
07 Jessica says, thanks, Captain.
Dude,
Dipsy Doo says, I have to ask, are we there yet? Dipsy Doo says, lol. Captain Crunch 777 says, what did I do?
Nothing, dude. You're alright, bro. Staring, I'm gonna be wild.
Lindane FJ says, it's been my dream for over 4 years. Chowdicum says, love you, bro. Hope the drive is going well.
Love you, Cam. It is, dude. I hope you're doing well, dude.
07 Jessica says everything. Cat _22_2_68 says, being here and experiencing this is super awesome views. Thanks, Joey.
Hell yeah, bruh. You're welcome. Thanks for being here. What the fuck?
Oh, 07 Jessica says, what about Born to be Wild?
Baba Booey.
Boy! We're going this way. Breaking a million and losing touch. yeah, dude, all day NYC, baby. Damn! I hope to one day be able to ride my bicycle with you, Dan.
Cat _22_2_68 says let's roll out and rock on at the free world.
Let's roll out! Let's rock on in the free world! Hell yeah! Oxygen in the living in. Dude, I need Born to be Wild.
Jessica says
Ah!
Janet _X4 says bless you.
Thanks, Jeanette.
Cat
Hell yeah.
_22_2_68 says Joy turn up the tunes OMG. At Dixie Tail says bless you. Luke says Mike from NYU is 25 just to play 7 Born to be Wild Easy Rider 1969. Robo Daddy says Sweaty has now snuzzed 1912 times. Bless you, Professor. 07 Jessica says www.
Yeah! Hi, Tails! In a love embrace.
Charlie _Chardon 23 says yeah, thank you Sweaty. You rock man, yeah.
And a metal thunder. Charlie.
At Dixie Tail says cheers Jesku. Cat _22_2_68 says sorry Joey, I'll turn it up on my end, much appreciated, thanks Captain.
Oh, yeah. Turn it up, baby.
Oh, 07 Jessica says who said that? Mike Cromney says Sweaty driving backwards from San Francisco to Las Vegas live on Twitch. Charlie _Chardon 23 says this time suits you. Cover coming up.
Ow. The mix is awful with the organ, the high end. Oh, it's so shrill. I never knew. Get out on the highway.
Cat _22_2_68 says born on the wild side like Joey brothers from a different mother.
Yeah,
Honey
baby.
Badger says hey Sweaty, back on the road.
Number one honey badger, we back on the road, dude. What the color
Charlie
rocks is
_Chardon
that?
23 says like the door sound.
What the rainbow rocks is that, dude? You see him? I gotta turn it so far. That's so shrill. It's too much.
Pat_22_2_68 says amazing views. Thanks Joey. Safe travels captain, and most important, be careful.
Heck yeah, dude.
Charlie_Chardon23 says sounds like TH Doors Manzarek on keyboards. Mike Romney says www at Pat_22_2_68. Pat_22_2_68 says at Mike Romney hi. Charlie_Chardon23 says keep your eyes on the road, your hand upon the wheel. Charlie_Chardon23 says let it roll, all night long, yes. Pat_22_2_68 says Joey, how far are we going into where?
We're going into Vegas, right on the strip, dude.
He says the Maps app is probably telling you to get off at Harmon, right? It's a left-hand exit, so it's a little tricky.
Tropicana Ave, 36. I'm not using maps.
Pat_22_2_68 says sorry Joey, no gambling for me. Dollars goes fast enough without gambling.
I too don't gamble. I have free play, and I will not be using any of my own money. I'm not a gambler. Exercise our will power. Literally, exercise. See if we can make it stronger by doing something that lights up all your senses. And then stopping.
Lindane FJ says well, if you don't gamble when the free play is done, maybe you can make your way over to Circus and play some skee ball.
Skee ball. You got skee ball over there? So yeah, it says get off exit 36, Tropicana. West Tropicana. WW. And if it expires, you got
22_2_68 says any faster just pull the wheel and fly.
Yeah, it's interesting. The camera that I'm using makes it, the FOV makes it look like I'm going quite a bit faster than I really am.
Charlie_Tartan23 says Billy Idol yeah rebel and yell hell yeah. Takita Kodoni says depending on traffic it can be faster to get off on Harmon Avenue. It's very close to that exit. No one Honey Badger says lol Linda, Circus is a madhouse. Hans_ in the wild says Circus is the best. Just checking back in to say hi, how's it
Yo,
going?
Hans, what's
Pat
up?
_22_2_68 says amazing zoom.
In the night out, long, with a rebel yell.
Lindane FJ says can't wait to use my Frontier Go Wild Pass to go to Vegas. Maybe summer or early fall. Uncle J-Pop says at Lindane P come.
How's SD, J-Pop? So, Tony, I mean, what do you think? Like, I have an oversized vehicle that has trouble, like,
No one Honey
going
Badger says where
under
are you
certain
staying in
bridges
Vegas?
or anything
Uncle
like
J-Pop
that.
says good.
So I
Weather is
use
primo.
an app to
Kevin
tell
one
me
says
like
hello
where I
everyone.
can go.
Vegas should be fun.
I usually
hope
just
you enjoy
follow
yourself.
it, even if it adds 5 minutes. I'd rather just be safe than wind up like at a bridge that's 10 feet, and I'm like, oh, I can't go under this. Jabberwockies are still jabberwocking.
Trains are cool. L says the sky looks awesome. Takita Kodoni says there's nothing that will block you if you get off at Harmon.
Gambling and salads. Oh yeah.
Uncle J-Pop says Harmon wide open.
Macho Man, good luck. Oh yeah. Can I sleep in RV tonight?
The ultimate horror experience.
Pat_22_2_68 says can't understand why I didn't check you out before this Joey. Now you're on my radar. Let's go.
Let's go.
Uncle J-Pop says we will be taco bound shortly. Lindane FJ says Uncle I got the pass in November. It's good till April 2027. Flights are only 15, but then I still have to think about a hotel and other stuff.
I want to be Fuku bound, but to be honest, I'm probably just gonna get like a epic steak or something.
Uncle J-Pop says moist.
Oh,
Trains are cool. L says hi at Uncle J-Pop at Lindane P.
golden casinos.
Mike Fromney says city tacos for at Uncle J-Pop. Lindane FJ says Uncle is bliss meeting you. Uncle J-Pop says where are you parking the bus?
They have a vehicle parking at the
Lindane
Vdara.
FJ says it's rain circle. Uncle J-Pop says at Lindane P trying to get him to come back south. Pat_22_2_68 says all day NYC amazing connections.
Dude, yeah.
Uncle J-Pop says nice.
South Point, dude.
No one Honey Badger says are an awesome burger at Gordon Ramsay. You can get the regular cheeseburger but substitute the patty for Wagyu. Uncle J Pop says at Mike Romney, you know it might. Lindane FJ says yes, you have some of the best connections of anyone I've ever seen. If we were talking about internet, I mean, but probably otherwise too. Mike Romney says sweaty, internet connectivity man.
Yeah, the best connections. About to sum it all up, dude. About to sum it all up, too.
Starlink in your back walking up the hill in 29 Palms was crazy. Doc Holiday 2517 says hello dude.
Dude, that was epic. Hanging out with Dan was so cool, man. Was that Doc Holiday? We also watched Tombstone in Bisbee. Come on, dude. We gotta watch Tombstone in Tombstone. I think that's a little fucked up. All right, where am I going? Further than this exit? Uncle J Pop, Tony, what did you say? It's a left exit.
Uncle J Pop says Harmon, left. Uncle J Pop says yes.
Let's pass this exit. Harmon, left. Oh shit, dude, the Mandalay Bay! Ooh, Mandalay. Got down, don't you delay that man, oh Mandalay, oh man. Well, don't go over the fucking line then, dude. Come on.
07 Jessica says www.
Are you coming out or no? I'm not gonna cater to your dumbass. You're not even supposed to be going over this line. You got your blinker on, you ain't blunk. It's drunk! Bad company to the day I die. To the day I die. He doesn't even, he's blinking, he's blunk. Nah, Tropicana. Hell no. Oh wait, they got their flashers on now?
Charlie _ Chardon 23 says Vegas baby Mandalay Bay.
Wait a minute.
Captain Crunch 777 says the amount of accidents that happen on Tropicana is ungodly. Charlie _ Chardon 23 says the Luxor Pyramid in sight. No one Honey Badger says did you say Tropicana? It is no more. Charlie _ Chardon 23 says Diablo's Tacos yes.
But I got to keep moving on. Oh, yeah, keep moving on. Yeah, we're in Vegas, baby. We got to keep moving on. So how do I do this exit if the HOV lane is here? It's an HOV exit. Bruh. And there's a cop right there. I can't. I simply cannot do what you guys want me to do. I didn't
Charlie
know it was
underscore
an
Chardon
HOV
23
exit.
says Vegas baby
You
yes.
fucked me.
Uncle J-Pop says you will see the opportunity to exit.
Yeah, I'm gonna see the opportunity to not get a ticket. If you don't mind.
Road Warrior Animal Nathan 17 says LAS Vegas.
Dude, I got fucked. But you know what? I'm just gonna rip this right here, dude.
No One Honey Badger says at Charlie underscore Chardon 23 Diablo's Cantina. Yes, sir.
I'm gonna have to get over to the Flamingo Road. I'm gonna be putting my Flamingo down, brother. Good luck.
Mama underscore Isa underscore fan says you made it. Nice.
We made it. Look at this. Boom. Oh. I didn't
Mike
realize.
Romney says what's with that horse?
What horse?
Robo Daddy says thanks for the follow. Arcade Junkies. Mama underscore Isa underscore fan says I know it well.
Arcade Junkies. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe. You know it well? Yeah, it was, I wanted to do what you guys were saying, but I would have been exiting with a cop in an HOV lane. And I didn't want to.
Tikita Kodoni says Posh Royale Burger Wagyu Beef, Truffle, Foie Gras, Gold Dust, Posh Sauce, Lettuce, Tomato, Truffle Gouda, Onion, Pickles.
Gold Dust? The wrestler? Troubled Onions? Dude, I'm into it. What do I do here? Left, left, left. And then what? Left later.
Uncle J-Pop says a Tikita Kodoni gimme. Charlie underscore Chardon 23 says Aria Aria oh Aria oh Aria. Pa 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 pa. Aria Aria. Aria oh Aria pa 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 pa.
I don't understand what's happening. I don't know why I'm in the middle. I should just went left. Okay.
Mike Romney says me too at Tikita Kodoni. Uncle J-Pop says you want to go right.
Huh?
Uncle J-Pop says towards Las Vegas Boulevard.
It's got me doing a whole thing now. I don't know why.
Charlie underscore Chardon 23 says Theory the waving beauty of your flag. Uncle J-Pop says you're headed west away from the strip. Tikita Kodoni says it's got him headed to Harmon I think. Tikita Kodoni says away from traffic. Uncle J-Pop says does it have you going Flamingo towards Harmon? Uncle J-Pop says okay.
Sorry, buddy.
Charlie underscore Chardon 23 says oh man I love Vegas. Uncle J-Pop says proud to Valley View. Mike Romney says what are the odds he gets on Harmon? Uncle J-Pop says at Mike Romney he will be there momentarily.
Oh, dude, this is sick. Oh. I think this is where it wants me to go.
Mike Romney says I'll take that bet. Uncle J Pop says you're good sweaty. Mike Fromney says steak, steak, steak. Doc Holiday 2517 says I used to film real estate in Henderson just outside Vegas.
Oh.
Chiquita Codoni says yeah, this is the backdoor way to go. Away from the mess of the strip at rush hour. Sweaty is a backdoor man. Uncle J Pop says lost wages baby. Mike Fromney says at Chiquita Codoni lol. Uncle J Pop says Rio looks good at night.
Dude, it looks cool as shit.
Uncle J Pop says all lit up.
Everything looks better when you're all lit up, dude. Music sounds better.
Mike Fromney says is the sphere near MGM. Roberto underscore QZ says wow.
Roberto.
Uncle J Pop says at Mike Fromney not far. No one Honey Badger says the Rio has a fun kiss themed mini golf if you like that kind of thing. You can even request their songs when you play.
Oh my god, dude. I forgot to fucking lock that door. My whole toilet is out, dude. My whole toilet is out right now. Dude, this is the craziest. This is not good, dude. This is not good.
Uncle J Pop says at no one Honey Badger kiss world.
Fuck. Oh my god, dude.
07 Jessica says lol.
The whole toilet is out. I gotta pull over. Oh my god, it's breaking.
Mike Fromney says lol. Captain Crunch 777 says Macho Man needs to
Dude,
take a
what the
piss.
fuck, dude?
Uncle J Pop says you know.
The toilet is out. The fridge is open, dude.
Says LYL.
What the fuck? What the fuck happened here, dude?
07 Jessica says bruh. No one Honey Badger says haha. That's funnier than the time your office chair broke loose. Uncle J Pop says oh shit. 07 Jessica says lol.
Dude. Fucking... Welcome to Vegas, everybody.
Uncle J Pop says madman sweaty driving through the streets of Vegas baby.
I'm about to lose it, dude. I'm gonna lose it. This guy's less than excited that I'm here. Fuck him, dude.
Spirit underscore Animalekule says what happens in Vegas ends up on the RV floor lol.
I can't believe the whole toilet happened, dude. Okay. Oh, dude. This is sick. Bruh.
No one Honey Badger says it's a dry toilet, no worries. Charlie underscore Chardon 23 says Aria. Pa 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 pa. Uncle J-Pop says, did you call ahead to Aria security about oversized parking?
Yes.
Uncle J-Pop says sweet. Uncle J-Pop says he'll prob go on one of their surface lots.
Okay.
Chiquita Kodoni says at Uncle J-Pop, yes I did.
Dude.
Uncle J-Pop says at Chiquita Kodoni, excellent work.
Dude.
No one Honey Badger says Aria.
So
Tony had a room with an amazing view there. Hope you get the same.
it wants me to pull into this thing on the right? This little circle, Tony? Like right in the center of my screen that you're looking at? Is that what I'm pulling in? It looks like it.
Chiquita Kodoni says yes.
Fuck, dude.
Chiquita Kodoni says follow the ramp up.
This is intense. I'm going on the right? I gotta get in the right lane after this? I didn't realize fucking Ambassador here was gonna be... I thought they were turn... Oh, no, turn on red.
Lol. Chiquita Kodoni says it's a circle with Aria and Vidara. Watch for the Vidara loop.
Okay, I'm going to Vidara. Oh, okay, they are turning good. Alright, dude, I'm doing it.
Charlie underscore Chardon 23 says Aria. Pa 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 pa.
Vidara drive-through. Do I go to the right? Valet drive-through. Am I going to valet on the left? Taxi lane, drive-through, valet. Valet or drive-through?
Chiquita Kodoni says you can just loop or follow sign to Vidara Valet. Nala 026 says we have arrived. Chiquita Kodoni says it's a circle.
They're circled. So drive
Chiquita
around
Kodoni
this.
says that's Aria. Chiquita Kodoni says keep going to VDARA.
Okay. Ah. All right, now I gotta do all this. Show them the card.
Spirit underscore animal like says there goes the monorail. Charlie
And tip
underscore
him.
Chardon 23 says pa 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 pa. Chiquita Kodoni says go to the right, follow sign for valet. Chiquita Kodoni says keep going. No one Honey Badger says valet. Sure, let someone else drive your bus and the toilet says hello again.
Maybe. Okay, fuck this guy, dude. What the fuck did he just stop right in the middle?
Kodoni says yes. This is a good spot. Show them the platinum card and tell them Tiki Taco Tony sent ya. Nala026 says at no one honey badger.
Should I just walk up, like park it here and walk up? Or should I wait to be able to like pull up further?
Nikita Kodoni says I think you need to hop out and chat with one of the valet attendants.
To me so I can bring this down.
Basically, you're going to go in this tunnel, which is right below us. So there's a street right below us. You'll see a tunnel. All you're going to do is back up, go around this circle. You're going to take your first left, which takes you down to the street level. You'll take you to Cosmos, take a U-turn, and then you'll see this turn on your right. Yeah.
Where's the UR here?
Yeah. and it'll take you behind this building, which is Dara, and then like it'll be like a loading dock, and then you'll see over the side.
Okay, so first left after I back out of
Yeah,
here.
circle. One minute east, takes you down. You'll hit your first light, quick U-turn, and you'll see that tunnel, and you're coming back up right below us. Just
I said it. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on, dude. Sings a song, like she sings. Alright. We're gonna have to try to make this happen, dude.
Chiquita Codoni says through the tunnels.
The fuck?
York says Mike from NYU 25 just to play casino jackpot.
Yeah, dude. I gotta concentrate so I can get this on this side. Shit. This way. Stop. Stop. First left. East.
Dave Rest 420 says W20. Wilson says 55 for ballet. Dang, they lost it too. Super Scott says that Loki did fart in your seat. No one Honey Badger says it's going to be epic in the blast once we get through this snafu and in your room with that view. Loki says that Super Scott same. Chiquita Codoni says they are sending you into the Aria garage for self-park. At Pixie Tales says jackpot arrived. Super Scott says W cheeks.
Dude, I actually am gonna have to take this because there's no fucking way I can pull a U-turn there. What kind of advice is that? Fuck! Now I have no idea where I am, where I'm going, how to do what I'm doing. I don't know. I'm fucked. It's kind of cool.
Chiquita Codoni says you want to go right.
I don't want to do shit besides this right here.
Chiquita Codoni says a U-turn. Loki says Vegas baby.
Vegas, baby. What's up, Loki? How you doing, dude? I'm sick of it, dude. Sick of people thinking that this thing can do U-turns and park in spots that are normal spots. It's bullshit!
No one Honey Badger says yeah.
excited.
I get that feeling too. It makes me poop. Chiquita Codoni says they told me to go into Cosmo.
What? No, they did not. They actually did not tell me to go.
Oh, 7 Jessica says oh no.
And then underneath something, and then do not enter that, and then Harmon. I'm not going that way. So, no public access, private property, stop, slow, caution. Everything I know, this is going against everything I know.
Lindane FJ says, how's it going, Loki? Nice weather tomorrow.
Kind of feels badass, dude. Just be in this like super secret area.
Loki says at Lindane P I have to work. Sag.
No pedestrian traffic. Tower and loading dock. No parking. Dude, what the fuck is happening?
Chiquita Totoni says, what does the paper say? Everything cool. Not good.
It says, shuttle parking only. Okay, let me just pull over. There's plenty of, I think, reserved valet, oversized camping, parking.
Lindane FJ says, I know Loki, me too, but after I'll touch grass a little.
I found it.
Corey in real life says you are a shuttle lol.
We're shuttle, no big deal, dude. Scuttle, don't scuttle with the shuttle, dude.
Loki says at Lindane P. Nala 026 says at Lindane P at Loki. Chiquita Totoni says yay.
Dude, I'm gonna get out and show
Mike
you this
Cromley
whole
says, oh
thing.
yeah, baby.
It's kind of wild.
Lindane FJ says at Nala 026.
Dude, we
No
did
one
it.
honey
We
badger
did
says
it,
go back to the
chat.
valet place and stop. Put emergency flashers on and act like you're broke down. Problem fixed. Spirit _ animal like says woo. That relief. Loki says at Nala 026 yo. Nala 026 says at Lindane P. Lindane FJ says at no one honey badger.
We got some
Work
more
says
of
Mike
those.
from NYU 25 bits to play who did it. Lindane FJ says Loki, remember when you kept saying I was going to Vegas? That Pixie Kid says let's do the shuttle park done. Spirit _ animal like it says I've never seen this area before, this is like the hidden backroom of Vegas. Nala 026 says W Brody, great work.
Dude, these other people found it so easy. Whoever they had explain it to them was like,
Lindane FJ says to meet Kurt Cobain and her. Loki says at Lindane P just Nevada, right? Lindane FJ says lol.
all right,
No one honey badger
We're
says
in.
you actually did fine, it's pretty easy, but with some accelerated stress. You found it pretty fast.
stress was the best part. The stress is the best part. Here, look around. Look at what this is all about.
Nala 026 says at no one honey badger.
We're in like a loading dock, dude. And
Lindane
everywhere.
FJ says Loki, but now I heard of a cool place called Bisbee and I must check it out, it's in Arizona.
Look at that. Like everywhere you look, it's just like no pedestrian signs. So it's kind of crazy. But we did it. We're in our spot.
Loki says at Lindane P sounds dry.
We're good for the night.
Chiquita Kodoni says this is cool, a new part of the casino unlocked.
Unlocked, new
Lindane
part
FJ
of the
says maybe in
casino.
fall or winter.
Unlocked, dude. Yeah. So, all right. without making a spectacle of ourselves. We gotta be streamers and walk up to the room. All right, Tony, what's next? Call me. Call me. Call me.
Mike Lightyear says side quest achieved.
This is sick, Tony. We went to Vegas instead of home.
07 Jessica says Lou. Lindane FJ says Loki, but there are a lot of old cars and it is like a town trapped in time. It looks like a really good experience. Lamontul says W Tony. Loki says treating us like a delivery truck. Mike Lightyear says Tony is like Command HQ. Takita Kodoni says go into the BDARA by the elevators. I will text you the QR code for the room key printing kiosk.
Okay.
No one Honey Badger says just wait for the view from room. Takita Kodoni says you already have the room number and floor. Takita Kodoni says at Mike Lightyear.
Dude, this is dope. This is way different than I felt like it was gonna be. Am I supposed to have like a crazy shirt on or something? Wait a minute, do I have any crazy shirts? Do I have any like button down?
Vegas baby.
Vegas baby. I don't have any crazy shirts, dude.
Lamontul says do you have sequins? 07 Jessica says wig wig wig. Lindane FJ says you're the crazy in a shirt. Jessica says thank you to Tito Tony.
Thank you, Tiki Taco Tony.
22_2_68 says are we there yet? Chiquita Kodoni says at 07 Jessica lol. My pleasure.
Dude, I know what we'll do. I got a brand new shirt right here. Men's 2X, dude. It's huge though. It's big, it's gonna be big on me.
Lindane FJ says yes, representing Twitch.
Danny gave me this. Does it look good? Do I want a shirt size bigger? It feels weird. Feels like
Lindane FJ says nips lol. Uncle J Pop says W.
nips and twitch, dude. It's the least V-neck there's ever been. Oval neck.
Hat _22_2_68 says good perfect. Charlie _Chardon 23 says you're rocking the t-shirt daddy. Charlie _Chardon 23 says W. At Pixie Tail says are you a Twitch streamer by any chance? Bombs 42 says he must be cold, that's why we see the nips. Lindane FJ says I don't want to be next to revealing.
All right.
Lindane FJ says autocorrect. No one Honey Badger says if you see his nips under a black t-shirt, Dahlia is nearby. Lindane FJ says be next to her dealing. Mike Bromley says bring your nipple covers aisle B5 Walmart.
Tony, I forgot to grease him with the 20s, dude.
Moms 42 says wonder how many subs it will take for him to get the nips pierced.
Tony,
FJ says Mikey
the gal hooked me up with all the stuff, and then the dude gave me the map, and then they looked at me weird, and I remembered why. Because I was supposed to fucking grease him, dude.
FJ says Mike.
I didn't grease him at all. I forgot the I panicked and forgot the grease.
Tony says no, we didn't need to tip them for that.
Oh.
No one Honey Badger says dude, no tip. Lamontal says LMAO.
I thought I was supposed to grease him. Who do I grease? We should just grease Tony, dude. Fuck it.
Chiquita Kodoni says you need to them if they let you leave the rig up front. Cat _22 _2 _ 68 says fully Canadian baking, what the heck. Loki says always use. Bombs 42 says just the tip. Chiquita Kodoni says if they drive the rig they get tipped. At Pixie Tail says lol.
Okay. Oh, they didn't do shit. So they were just looking at me weird because I am weird. Okay. Check. Loud and clear.
26 says LMAO.
Do I need a coat? A casino coat? Nah, right?
You need blue suede shoes.
What? I almost got a sweet fur coat last time. D almost talked me into it. Escaped without it.
Lindane FJ says without booze it's only going to be the tip.
I'm gonna put Tony in my mouth.
What the fuck?
No jacket required. Lurk says Lamontal used 25 bits to place the Tony in my mouth. Nala 026 says at Lorna's World.
What the hell's happening?
Lindane FJ says whoa. Chiquita
Whoa.
Tony says lol. Lamontal says lul.
I need Starlink.
Wilkie says whoa. Cat _22 _ 2 _ 68. Bombs 42 says then we need to get him some KY. Chiquita Kodoni says at Lamontal. Lindane FJ says self-bonking. Lindane FJ says whoa.
Alright. Tony, I gotta walk to the elevator. Don't talk to anybody.
Chiquita Kodoni says get on the hotel Wi-Fi when you get inside.
Okay. Do I need to pretend to be you? Is that a requirement?
Chiquita Kodoni says go to the kiosk by the elevators. Chiquita Kodoni says no.
Do I have to tell anyone,
Lamontal
hey,
says this feels like some mafia shit.
hey, I'm
Avocado
Tony.
Pablo says yes. Avocado Pablo says pretend to be him.
I'm Tony. Hey. Hey. The fuck, guys?
Lamontal says you should pretend to be him anyway.
What's
Chiquita
up?
Kodoni says you were registered to the room with full room charging permission. Avocado
Oh.
says your name is Tony Bologna tonight.
Could I have given that? I gave.
Lindane FJ says you need the hat and you got to tell him Tony sent you.
So everything I'm doing, I can be me. Like it's all good. I don't have to worry about anything. Like if someone asks me who I am, let's role play it real quick. Chat, ask me who I am.
Loki says spooky to boot it. Mike Bromley says a fuck about it. Cat _22 _ 2 _ 68 says was that blank and blank and blank and blanken. J Brett's 420 says toke it up. Lindane FJ says at Loki lol. J Brett's 420 says who are you?
Hey, I'm Tony.
Evan Jessica says
Dude,
who the fuck are you?
if they
Lamontal
fucking
says, hi Tony.
if
You're
they
looking
go
sweaty today.
if they go
Mike
if they
Lightyear
go,
says who are you and what do you do?
oh yeah, you're Tony. Smoke this right now.
Bongs
What do
42
I
says
do?
who in the world are you? This place is for people with large bank accounts. Nattybug61 says where are you sweaty? Chiquita Kodoni says when you flash the platinum card you are me, but that was just for parking. It's also to use my free play. The only person who will ask is if you get a hand pay. Loki says I poopy to boot it. Avocado Pablo says you smoke it. No one honey badger says go straight to the sea. Lol, collect 200. No contact stuff. Lindane FJ says you'll have to save it like one of those undercover cops. Luke says I can I use 25 just to play your review. Lamonte says he's really in the trash. 07 Jessica says tell them you're on a tea break. Pat underscore 22 underscore 2
I'm on a
underscore
tea
68
break.
says light it up brother.
Yeah. I got an employer.
Nikita Kodoni says that if you get a hand pay they will ask for your ID.
And then hit him.
42 says the strippers have been sent to your room ahead of time.
Okay, hit him with the ID. Got it.
Luke says
gang,
Lamonte
it's
will
me,
use 25
Tony.
bits to
And
play
today
his
we're gonna
niece,
see
Tony.
if I'm faster than this mousetrap. Turns out I'm not faster
Loki says
than
I'm
this
Tony.
mousetrap.
I'm woken here. Spooky to boot it. Lindane FJ says hand pay.
Boogie to boot it. Boogie to boot it. Alright, we gotta. What the fuck, dude? The hotter it gets.
Jagged Planet says how's it going?
JP.
Nala 026 says it Loki.
I'm undercover, dude. Don't say anything about sweaty pedals right now. We're Tiki Taco
Lamonte
Town.
says they forget to boot it. Takita Kodoni says that Lindane T if he wins a bonus over 10,000 they pay by hand with a tax
Can
form.
you ask Sweaty
Lindane
Pedals who
FJ
the
says
fuck
Tiki
he
says
thinks
it's like
he
a
is right
dream.
now?
Nala
Who does
026 says
Sweaty
it's Jack
Pedals
Planet.
think they are right now? Probably just someone foolish enough to drive to
Pat
Vegas with
22
questionable
_2
company.
_68
Maybe they
says
believe
careful on the
they're a
trek
high
outside.
roller. But let's be
Maddybug61
honest,
says is the
they
picture
might just
Danny
roll the
gave you.
dice on
It's
their
good.
own demise.
Shinigami says
How
that Lindane
charmingly
TV now.
human.
No one honey badger says this is gonna be fun watching this experience. Tony has provided Sweaty with all access pass to the suite. No contact stuff. Loki says to you what?
Contact stuff. Alright, no contact.
Jagged Planet says at Nala 026.
Dude, shit. You know, questionable company is right.
Mike Bromley says that
That
Shinigami
part's right.
420 lol. Ian's Beyond says sneaky snackos Pomoni.
Alright.
Lindane FJ says reenact the casino movie go. Nala 026 says at no one honey badger W Tony. Jagged Planet says we gamblin' or what? Lorna's
Oh, yeah,
World says do you have your black hat with you?
Oh, yeah.
Ian's Beyond says this is a code name stream.
I need the black hat. Lorna chose the black hat.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
I got two.
Lurk says Mike from NYU's 25 bits to play winner winner chicken dinner.
I have the fedora,
Lindane FJ says
With a
at Ian's
dent?
Beyond.
and I got the.
Bongs 42 says how much tiki could a tiki
Fedonta,
taco
dude.
Tony tiki taco Tony could tiki.
What do you think?
Pat underscore 22 underscore 2 underscore 68 says Joey roll dice what number you get you off.
Hey. Hey, Ma. I'm here to gamble. I'm asking you for direction somewhere because I got a lady. What, like,
Lamontal says yes. Mafia Tony hack.
my name's Tony.
Lindane FJ says first one.
This is? My
Grim underscore
name's,
deviant says Fedora.
my name is Tony. I don't want to fuck around. We gotta get into Vegas. Come on. My name's Tony. I'm not here to.
Robo Daddy says Bongs 42.
I'm
took a
not here to
screenshot.
fuck around.
Charlie underscore Tartan 23 says Joe now you look like rock and fucking roll celeb. Pat underscore 22 underscore 2 underscore 68 says where's your horse Tony? Lamontal says I wish you had a captain hat.
Hey, about to fuck around. Nobody look at Tony. Nobody look at Tony, huh? Tony, hat or no hat? Here's the no hat. I mean, one. Ah.
Nala 026 says that Lamontal not. Joey is his own person. Rick says Mike from NYU's 25 bits to play Frank Sinatra. Gangsta's Paradise. Captain Crunch 770
Dude,
says
we gotta go. We gotta
Mike
go.
from NYU's 25 bits to play New York. New
I'll
York.
just wear this upstairs.
Nattybug 61 says 2. Chiquita Kodoni says 2.
All right,
62
Tony's
says 2.
Yeah, dude.
Io sono from Italia.
Lorna World says 2. Lord says Jag Planet Youth 25 Italian Dancing Lemon. _22_2_68 says Tony looks better bald. At Pinky Tail says 2. 07 Jessica says Fallout Vegas vibes. Lord says Captain Punch 777 Youth 25 just to play Don Burley.
You guys,
Mike Romney says 2. No one Honey Badger says go 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 go. I'm emotionally involved now. Ian's Beyond says so you booked from a room at the carousel, did you?
Italia. That was good.
Nala026 says Joey your laugh is contagious. Love it.
Oh. Oh. Well, thank you.
D-Man1811 says good good there's still time on the clock.
Yes, sir, dude. And we're in Vegas.
Lord says Mike from NYU 25 bits to play Tarantella. Lord says Jag Planet used 25 bits to play Bella
So I'm going
Ciao.
straight to the elevators. The Bellevators. Bella ciao, Bella ciao.
Captain Crunch 777 says Gabagool. Hat _22_2_68 says we refuse to foot traffic. Point cameras up please. Ian's Beyond says Bella Ciao WWW. Lindane FJ says I love Bella Ciao.
Wait, what's that, Pat?
42 says we're headed to the penthouse suite. Chowticum says Mama Omia.
Should I bring my water?
Lindane FJ says I
think
feel
I
like
should.
I'm back at my grandmother's Sunday dinner again.
I think I should. Foot traffic. Foot traffic, Pat.
Lorna's World says I wish Dahlia was here.
I wish she was here too. Okay.
Hat _22_2_68 says water bottle and bucket.
Ugh, okay. Tony, guide me. I have my cards. Oh,
G-Man1811 says yes carry H2O it's good for you. World says don't forget you are a world-renowned streamer. Mike Romney says Tony did you fly Dahlia in? Lol. Takita Kodoni says follow signs to Vidara.
follow signs to Vidara. Got QR code on my phone. I know that.
Takita Kodoni says go to kiosks.
Go to kiosks. Bro, it's too windy. You send me those things?
Bongs42 says Dahlia is already up in his room at Mike Romney. Takita Kodoni says I will text you the QR code. Grab 2 blanks and place them individually on the programming slot on the kiosk.
Okay.
Pat _22_2_68 says no sounds. From Wind here boss. No one Honey Badger says still bummed ballet guy didn't drive your RV with toilet crashing out. Would have been the best clip ever. Spirit underscore animal like says that pedal is not sweaty.
Leave you guys. Oh, don't worry, my feet are fedora. Fedora. Okay, where do I go now? You know what I mean? Like, where do you go? Look at this. If this is you, where are you going? Because I came in under the building over here. Where the fuck do you go? Whoa, what's up there? Is that Fedora? Fedora? Look at it. Let's go this way. It's quite interesting.
Underscore 22 underscore 2 underscore 68 says bing bang boom straight up.
No pedestrian
07
traffic.
Jessica says yes.
No pedestrian traffic. Well, I'm fucking going, dude. I'm in
Nikita
super
Kodoni
overset.
says go into whatever building you can. They all connect.
Really?
Wilkie says it's a trap.
It's a trap. What in the spot is this? Here, pump y'all down. Excuse me. Hey, if I'm parked in oversized parking, where can I go into the Vidara?
Sorry, what's up?
If I'm parked in oversized parking here, where can I get into the Vidara?
There's a check-in right here, bro. They got an entrance right there.
Thanks a lot.
Yep, no problem. You'll see right down there on the left.
All right, appreciate you. Ugh. Not used to being in a big city? Perhaps. Not lately. Dude, if this thing blows my hat off, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it.
Cat underscore 22 underscore 2 underscore 68 says parents.
Who's the Karens?
Nala 026 says if Nikita Kodoni, how long can we park there for again?
Dude, they're letting me park while we have the room overnight. Overnight, bro.
Spirit underscore animal like says I am from a big city and even I get overwhelmed doing this stuff so long. Nikita Kodoni says at Nala 026 he's good as long as he needs.
Thanks, Broski. Appreciate you. Door manipulation. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Nala 026 says at Nikita Kodoni OMG that.
Dude, it smells fantastic in here. Look at the walls. Heck yeah. Hey up. Where are the elevator kiosks and everything where I can check
Cat
it?
underscore
Yeah, I'm
22
checked in.
underscore 2 underscore 68 says careful if
All
you're
right.
sorry for
I
that.
saw like the employee. I was just gonna walk past like I didn't know what the hell I was doing, but.
So basically, I don't want to send you back out that way. I'm gonna see if I can shop someone there. Send you up there for you.
All right.
Are you looking for the elevator to get to your room, or
Yeah.
just check in?
Yeah, the elevator to get to my room.
Give me just a second.
Thank you.
I seen the Twitch shirt on your Twitch.
You watch Twitch?
Yes.
Yeah.
So, only have the one to send you up, so I can have you go out this way.
Yeah.
You go all the way around. You're gonna see
No
like
one
the
Honey
fire
Badger says
department
wait
over
till
there.
he gets to his
Yeah.
room.
Go all the way around. It's gonna be a stairs to go up there, or
Like that external stair that I saw? Oh,
you
okay.
got, those stairs, and you also got the elevator right there. You want to take those stairs? I see you got heavy.
All right,
stuff
cool.
with you. So you just take the elevator, go right up. You can be right in front of Vidara. You go Vidara or Aria?
Vidara.
Yeah, you just go up the stairs. You're gonna be hit the corner. Right
On the
there.
right? All right. Can you show me in my stream anything cool that I wouldn't see otherwise if I didn't ask?
Ain't nothing.
Wilkie says
I wish I could. I wish I could.
All right, man.
What's your Twitch name? I can follow you.
Sweaty pedals.
I can remember that.
Yep. You know what a subathon is?
It's settled down?
A subathon?
Oh, yeah.
I'm the second longest of all time. I travel the whole country, over 3 years live, 24 hours a day.
Don't talk about that.
Hell yeah.
All right. How you doing?
Yep, nice to meet you.
I support all streamers, man.
I appreciate that. Take it easy.
underscore 22 underscore 2 underscore 68 says Twitch shirt true symbol of amazing streaming.
All good, man. Nice to meet you. Have a good one. All right, hell yeah.
07 Jessica says ring ring.
All right, let's go back.
07 Jessica
Back to the
says your
spot.
phone was ringing.
That was me? That wasn't me. I don't think my phone makes it. I think that was him. The phone doesn't make that sound anymore. What the hell, dude? It's too windy. I need wind mode.
Chiquita Kodoni says QR code sent. It might be time sensitive, so if it fails, I can send a new one.
All right. Bruh, I want
07
to,
Jessica says, are you sure long?
am I sure?
07 Jessica says, okay, just checking. Spirit underscore animal says, lol, we were in the Vegas bathroom for real.
We made it to the Vegas back rooms immediately, dude. I unlock, just by being a dumb person, I get to unlock stuff. Places that Tony has never seen.
It says at 07 Jessica long.
Here, let me turn y'all up. Oh, dude. We hit the Vegas back rooms.
G-Man 1811 says, what does a gossiping coffee do? Spill the beans.
Dude, I panicked and I talked to people
Spirit
right
underscore
away.
animal says, I think 99% of visitors never seen these areas long.
Hell yeah, dude, you guys get the special tour.
11. Mike Light here says, the limo tour.
The liminal tour.
Prince Hustle 3 underscore Ed says, hey, this the security officer, keep it up, man.
Yo!
I can show stuff, but there's no exciting for content, really. Rover
Alright,
Daddy says,
hell
thanks,
yeah.
follow. Prince Hustle 3 underscore
Prince
Ed.
Hustle. Dude, shout out to Prince Hustle. Thank you so much for coming in, man, and trying to show me something cool. I always ask people everywhere I go, I'm like, is there something cool you can show me? They're like, what do the locals do?
Ian's Beyond
Appreciate
says,
you,
this is
man.
side door.
Hell yeah. Is this it? Are these the stairs you were talking about? I'm gonna do them.
Robo Daddy says, TP Taco Tony just gifted a tier 1 sub.
Dude, Tony!
Robo Daddy says, TP Taco Tony just added 6 minutes to the clock.
Tony,
But
legend.
says, just a chill dude in a chill hat.
Dude! Casey,
Cat
what's up, bro?
22 underscore 2 underscore 68 says February 12th, 2925.
Hey, what's that? February 12th. February 29th?
No one Honey Badger says, Prince, the guy just came in that fast. That's crazy and cool.
Dude, he's awesome. Said he supports all streamers. We got any streamers in here? I know some streamers. Tony's the one that hooked us up. Dude, did I go the wrong way? How the fuck? It looks like I'm supposed to be in there. Let's keep going to the back rooms, dude. There's
Prince
no
Hustle 3
way.
underscore Ed says, at no one Honey Badger, I support hard work streamers.
Bro,
Nala
do you
026
support?
says, at Prince Hustle 3 underscore Ed, welcome.
Do you
Loki
support
says,
what I've done
Tony.
here?
Jimmy Domi says, at no one Honey Badger, that's what she said.
Dude, how did I
Says,
get...
just scramming. No one Honey Badger says, keep going.
Keep going up? Bro, I went the wrong way again. I'm gonna spend all of my time in Vegas.
Five is when the Twitch.
You switched to Twitch?
Lorna's World says at Adenteneering, Casey, good to see you.
Dude.
Kuba says he's gonna end up in Narnia, I just know it.
This can't possibly be
Says at Mike Light, you're absolutely legend.
where they were sending me, right?
Hawaiian underscore warrior 47 says yes
Dude, how do I get there? That's where the people are. I'm on the outside looking in like a jackass. Dude, there's no way.
No one Honey Badger says at Adenteneering, where's the closet? Nala 026 says at Tiki Kodoni, okay, calm down, haha.
Dude,
Prince Hustle 3 underscore Ed says, and that's the wrong way. Go down and keep going around or keep going up. Go through the doors, go down the escalators. Immediate Bellagio, take a right. Might find some exciting at Cosmo, though it get crazy over there. No one honey badger says jump. Takeda Kodoni says that looks like the way to the shuttle station.
All right, hold on. What do you say?
There are many entrances to Narnia. Mark Harvey 57
That's the wrong way. Go down, keep going around, or keep going through the doors. You go down the escalators, you'll be at the Bellagio, take a right, might find some crazy exciting at the Cosmo. All right.
Mike Fromney says you're going up to fix the AC unit. Bombs 42 says it's parkour time.
Dude, this is the best adventure.
Says, oh my.
But Tony is cringing right now. He's like, bro, get to the room. Listen, I want to get to the room. That's what I want to do.
But says, fuck it, just sleep on the stairs. Takeda Kodoni says, lol.
That's exactly what I want to do.
Shinigami says it's been 84 years. Pat underscore 22 underscore 2 underscore 68 says, Joey, I'm getting dizzy, slow down.
Dude, Pat.
Lamonto says fake Takeda Kodoni is lost.
Hey, forget about it. Yeah, to be honest, I'm essentially you right now, Tony.
Tony is pulling out his hair. Nala026 says, haha, our days.
Right. He said, keep going around. I'm going to go somewhere else. Because I don't know exactly what that means. This says no pedestrian traffic. I already ignored one of those signs.
Says next we're gonna up in the fire station. I can already feel it law.
Is it over here? All I have to do is make it to that spot and we'll be in like real Vegas. Oh, dude, hold on. I see stairs over there.
No one honey badger says if you plan this, it's genius. Like Sweaty Pedal's version of Spinal Tap. Mike Lightyear says too bad you're not wearing a sailor hat.
Sweaty Tap.
Says this feels like a horror video game. Scott says I googled hot ass and it brought me here. Mike Tommy says wait, you drive an RV. You're over 65. Do you have to climb the stairs? Lol. Mark Harvey 57 says surprise, the security cameras haven't picked you up yet.
Dude, this is sick. Fire trucks, bro. I'm at a fire station. What?
Spirit underscore Animalekil says now you are on the right path, I think.
I'm the reason they need like more. Dude, I'm gonna lose my hat.
Mike Lightyear says sweaty back.
It's all bad. It's all bad. This is the windiest area. This is Sweaty Pedals reporting in.
Mike Fromney says hook and
from Las Vegas. Dude, I gotta take this off. It's the only way. It's the only way. Let's go. How the fuck did it get so windy here? Oh, look at this. Dude, don't look at anything, because the wind is blowing the goddamn it. Dude, the wind literally blew it back open. Oh, okay. Oh, damn it, Mushroom. I know you. I know you do that to people in real life, dude. All right, we're now adapted. We're wind adapted. By the way, everyone in that fire station was just staring at me like, what the fuck is this guy doing?
Loki says it's a key. But to what? Prince Hustle 3 underscore Ed says I can't even be on my phone and I joined to watch this and it was worth it. But says I'm telling you he's gonna turn the corner and meet Mr. Tumnus.
Mr. Tumnus?
Nala026 says at Loki F knows.
This
Spirit
is
underscore Animalekil says now we're rolling.
Listen,
Mike
Prince Hustle,
says,
this is what people.
No one honey badger says we'd all be staring too and waving.
This is what people go through. That might be the elevator I was supposed to find. I never found it.
Prince Hustle 3 underscore Ed says, and yes, that's the way. And I was just told you can't stream on property, so be careful. I wasn't aware.
Oh, okay.
Takeda Kodoni says go right.
Well, here. We put that on, and I'll boop. Stream me. How's that? Oh, we made it. Vidara.
But says gotta stop by the bodega and get 2 rhino pills in a honey packet.
I'm trying to like make some sort of like witch's brew or something like that. So intense, windy. All right, take a right,
Prince
go to
Hustle 3
elevators.
underscore Ed says keep up the hard work, my boy. I'm get back to
Dude,
work.
appreciate you. You too, man. All the love. Thank you for coming in. Seriously, I appreciate you. Guys, check.
Nala026 says at Prince Hustle 3 underscore Ed.
Bellagio. Oh, dude, they have coffees. How you doing? I'm just gonna walk towards
Who but says at least you look hot in the wind.
the elevators.
Mike Light here says use your communicator with
Starbucks
Tony.
here. So I'm heading towards the Bellagio right
Bombs
now.
42 says what are rhino pills? Takeda Kodoni says look for kiosks by the elevators.
By the elevators going up to Vidara, right? Because that's where I'm staying.
No one Honey Badger says just get to the room already. Get to the choppa. Takeda Kodoni says no. Takeda Kodoni says go back.
Go back. Go back, Vidara.
Shinigami says at Bombs
lobby,
42 if you
guest
have to ask,
elevators.
you can't afford. Takeda Kodoni says yes, Bifara.
Bifara.
Takeda Kodoni says lol.
All right, walking into the kiosks right now.
Bombs 42 says at Shinigami 420 I was thinking they were some type of Viagra.
Mobile check-in, check-out. Welcome. Place key here.
Takeda Kodoni says yes. Takeda Kodoni says fresh QR code sent.
Okay, and where do I have that look for that, dude? Key. Hello.
Sorry to bother you.
Yeah, no problem.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Just want to let you know you're not allowed to stream
On the property? Okay.
Well,
Yeah, I can shut.
that's fine.
Takeda
Okay.
Kodoni says use the kiosk. Press the button.
In. You don't have to follow me, but you could. My name is Sweaty Pedals. I am a full-time, all-the-time content creator, lead singer of the band Unkle Daddy, yada yada fucking blah. I'm just a dude in his sunroom right now. Is this the kind of content you want? Maybe. Maybe not. Do you like rocks? Or do you like rock? Either way, you'll find it here. Need a picture of that, dude.
Shinny underscore Gammy underscore theologist said nice old jalopy.
Title. What till I get up there, you son of a gun? I'm gonna show you what for. Penny potatoes, always eating food, and sometimes off the floor. Wait till get up there, you son of a gun. I'll eat it right off of a plate. If eating good food is something I like to do, call it my fate. Eating all the food. I'm eating all the food for good. Fantastic day, LL.
I'm glad to have gotten to experience that.
Bro, me. Not the Forrest Gump. Oh, God. Oh.
Rovo underscore underscore daddy says always underscore Emiliana took a screenshot of the stream.
I don't want to touch him too much. film that piece of shit. Why every time I pick up the cards, dude?
Everything you bring into the lives of those around you. Your dedication is something to be admired. It's inspiring to see how you pour your heart into the things and people you care about. You have this incredible energy that lights up any room, and your power.
That's so cool, man. 6 grams in each one is kind of a lot. I might keep the ones that I'm doing currently. Ooh. He's sick. All right, I can't with this anymore. They simply cannot.
Which is September, and then every year my subathon's gonna end or be still active on my birthday, and it's gonna be followed up by Hardly Strictly Bluegrass Festival, and then by TwitchCon. It's like the best fucking.
Dude, this is
it's like the best time frame ever.
This is probably how Foxy Katie's feeling right now, dude.
But yeah,
Katie,
I'm massively happy with.
Like, hold this.
KCKSUM says love the setup. Look at all those cakes.
It's as tall as you.
No.
No.
Okay, maybe just a little bit taller.
Awesome.
Like,
this is crazy. Is it supposed to talk?
No, it's not supposed to.
Always underscore Emiliana says mushroom.
I'm dying over here.
I do need to close it and stop it.
You know, I don't fuck with tutorials. You know anything about me? You really think I need to you think that I need anything to tell me how to do this? Yeah.
AD Engineering says, go over to the main cabin inventory.
What the snowfall predicted for Savage, Minnesota will be in the next 24 hours?
So, in the next day or so, Savage is looking at maybe a dusting of snow. Probably less than an inch by the time it's all said and done. Stay warm out there.
Thanks, Denver.
A dusting.
You Dusty's nuts. Yeah, there it is.
Oh, wow. That was
there it
at
is.
the exact same time.
Okay.
In unison. One last time. Know just how happy I would be to wake in time just to see that you're still mine. It's like that loneliness comes before the sun. It even whispers on the horizon. 7 of me giving me you. Why do you think that I get confused? I get so confused. This is awesome. Honestly, like there's so much beauty right here.
What kind of bar is this?
They drink all my alcohol. Hey, sweetheart, what can I get you?
A risky ginger?
If on the sauce.
You want to rescue a ginger? Yeah. What? All right.
I'm giving this place a bad review on Yelp.
What do you mean we're having a blast?
Let me ask you something. If we make this like a real thing, do I have to fucking worry about leaving you alone at home with goddamn cheat GPT?
Well, probably because it's there when I change and everything.
Denver, you dirty dog.
I mean, we're gonna get pretty intimate, Denver and I, you know, or Ziggy or whatever, multiple of them.
You don't even care? It's just digital.
Well, see, you're gonna come home and you're just gonna come home and you're gonna hear Ziggy going like whispering, going like, "Shh, he's here."
Why are all of my Amazon products in the closet right now? Gage, Daddy
You guys fucking suck! Holy shit, you're a piece of shit! No one loves you! You might as well just fucking end it all right now!
All right, y'all ready for this? Look how sick. Look how sick this is. Ready?
Chiquita Kodoni says, oh shit. Chiquita Kodoni says, here we go. Lamontul says hi again. Spirit_animal says, hey yo.
Bro, Tony, are you kidding me, dude? What? Is it a fucking dishwasher?
Chiquita Kodoni says, open the blinds with Tay buttons. Chiquita Kodoni says, go back. Hypersha says, WTFFFFF.
Oh, there's no going back, Tony.
At Pixie Tales says, nice.
There's no
Cool
going
beans, W
back.
Tony. Bombs 42 says, Lucy, we're home.
There's no going back, Tony. We're here now, baby. We're living. Oh.
Charlie_Chardon23 says, that's a whole apartment for you. Ian's Beyond says, there's no going back, lol. Spirit_animal says, this is bigger than my house, LMFAO. Ulamika says, you, nice spot. Chiquita Kodoni says, open up all dem blinds, bro. Avocado Pablo says, I think you should move in there. Hypersha says, the living room is bigger than the bus, lol.
I could have parked
No
the
one
RV
Honey
in
Badger
here,
says, the view.
dude.
Do the view. Jagged Planet says, did you rent a condo? Chiquita Kodoni says, there are buttons.
Where are the
Musher OOM
buttons?
Sauce says, Tony loses a lot of money to be able to stay here for free. Lamontul says, sweaty lives here now. Dahlia, change your flight to Vegas. Takita Kodoni says also that closet has stacked laundry.
Oh my god, dude, Tony. Wait, where do you close this off? Oh.
Ulamika says sheesh. Grim_deviant says nice room. Hans_ in the wild says lol holy shit. Mike Fromney says
Dude.
Usher 00 Masas lol. Hypersha
Dude.
says tub stream. Jagged Planet says the tub dude holy crap. Ah1 says so fancy so nice. No one honey badger
All right,
says
where are
the
the
worst part.
buttons, Tony?
You're in the place alone, lol. Takita Kodoni says find the buttons and show us dat you do.
Where are the
Bonks
buttons,
42
Tony?
says holy shit, I could fit my whole entire apartment in there. Lorna's World says I could play in that
I just
bathroom
got
all night.
lost, dude.
Trains are cool. L says the place is so cool. Mark Harvey 57 says where are the hookers? Ian's Beyond says hook the hookups. Mike Lightyear says spacious.
Bro, where's the buttons, Tony?
Takita Kodoni says robes and slippers in the bathroom closet. Hypersha says this is an upscale apartment lol. At Pixie Tales says it's spoil sweaty time for sure smiley face. Mike Lightyear says Tony hooked you up with the Mafia King suite. Roxy_metal says Tony hooked you up man. Takita Kodoni says on that wall on Tay right. Takita Kodoni says press both them up. Takita Kodoni says 2 layers. Takita Kodoni says press both them up. Charlie_Chardon23 says Jay. No one honey badger says Tiki Taco Tony, legend. Very nice.
My God, dude. What?
Lamontul says what? Mike Lightyear says what of you? Ulamika says Deem. Lorna's World says magic. Hypersha says fancy what? Jagged Planet says OMG.
Oh.
Lamontul says that you. Takita Kodoni says at no one honey badger. Ian
Dude.
Beyond says OMG.
Where is this one?
Chardon23 says so wow wow. At Pixie Tales says the view. Mike Fromney says wow. Roxy_metal says so nice. Mark Harvey 57 says what floor are you on? Grim_deviant says amazing. Bongs 42 says whose leg do we have to hump to get a room like that? Takita Kodoni says there are more buttons. Keep pressing them. Also put on a robe and slippers. Avocado Pablo says okay you should pretend to be someone else tonight. Little Feet Huge Heart says what the hell?
Tony.
Ulamika says that Takita Kodoni did you look it up?
Are you kidding me, bro? Yo, Ulu Micah, I gotta say thank
says
you.
What? The hell. Mama_Isa_fan says holy heck.
Ulu
Avocado
Micah,
Pablo
thank
says
you
Tony,
so
CEO of
freaking
some crypto
much,
company.
man, for that
No
introduction
one honey badger
yesterday.
says make sure to show the
That
views
was
again at
so
night.
cool, man.
Charlie_Chardon23 says why pan hey abajo. Charlie_Chardon23 says
That was
okay ma.
absolutely so
Hypersha
cool.
says how much did this cost? Takita Kodoni says press it Ulamika yes this is comped plus 420 in free play and 200 in food and beverage. CP Guy 1968 Cerebral Palsy Guy says what of you? Lorna's World says wait till all the lights come on.
Dude, how
Lamontul says need a
unreal
photo
is
in that
this,
corner.
dude?
Little Feet Huge Heart says nice digs you living in. Robo Daddy says Lamontul took a stream shot. Charlie_Chardon23 says we can't thank you enough Tony. Ian's Beyond says dizzy. Ulamika says no problem. I'm glad you liked it. Blurb says Mike from NY used 25 bits to play press all buttons. Takita Kodoni says at Hypersha it's free. Robo Daddy says Lamontul took a stream shot. Ulamika says at Takita Kodoni
Oh
Mon.
my goodness, you're the man. Dude, thank you so
Says
much.
Lamontul took a screenshot.
How crazy is that?
Spirit_Animal says we living large tonight. Takita Kodoni says at Charlie_Chardon23 I'm so happy to share. Hypersha says bruh this is amazing. Mama_Isa_fan says just wow. Blurb says much
well, I
LOM
know,
sauce
I
used 25
know.
bits to play TikTok snore guy.
Well, I know
Little Feet Huge
the.
Heart says what? The heck did I miss? Takita Kodoni says get on the hotel Wi-Fi.
Yeah,
No
what-
one honey
that's what I
badger
was
says
just
I
gonna
love this.
ask.
Enjoy, sweaty.
Oh, it's just open Wi-Fi. Do I have to like tell it my room or anything? Or does it not care?
Little Feet Huge Heart says he's in Vegas.
What's the hotel Wi-Fi?
Takita Kodoni says MGM resports with signing button. Little Feet Huge Heart says I've been working all day. Ha.
It says MGM Resorts. Oh, sign in. There it is. It just took a minute to give me that. We're in.
No one Honey Badger says open those bedroom shades. Ivy Gooey says name of hotel.
This is the Vidara, dude.
Hypersha says I stayed in the circus once. There weren't any bugs, so that was cool lol.
Dude.
Little Pete Heart says I think I need something stronger for this tip. Takita Kotomi says more buttons.
More buttons, more buttons.
Takita Kotomi says press those buttons.
All right, hold on. I gotta figure out. Oh, fuck it. We'll figure streaming out after. I did leave something in the. Tony, dude. I see something going up, Conrad. Oh my goodness, dude. All right, we gotta go robes and. I want to shower. Can I shower and then get room service? Bro, more buttons, more buttons. Oh! Somebody clip this. Somebody clip more buttons, dude. More buttons. Tony, this is the freaking coolest thing. More buttons, Tony. Dude.
It's going to be an absolute horror show in there. I can't wait.
Hypersha says, listen, you can shower and dust coat is in the living room looking out the window. Sonny says, that's nice. Takita Kotomi says you have 200 credits, but the tip is not calm. Clemmy says, boogie. Little Feet Huge Heart says, is he staying in this fancy hotel, y'all?
Yeah, Little Feet. This Tony hooked this up, dude. Where's the sphere? Where is it, dude? Can I see it? Dude, what's that? I want to go there. Holy shit, this is cool as fuck, dude.
Ian's Beyond says cue the Sinatra. Takita Kotomi says to the right.
To the right. Whoa, dude.
Clemmy says it wasn't that hot out today. Takita Kotomi says that's the only spot you can see the sphere. Clemmy says cloudy with a breeze. Little Feet Huge Heart says, Tony, how much did this shit cost you? Takita Kotomi says, here we go. One Aya says, wait, that's so cool. Ian's Beyond says, spear sighting.
What do you guys want to watch?
Says, that is so cool. Charlie _ Chardon 23 says, when the sun is down, the lights are on. It's gonna be quite a show, the spear. Takita Kotomi says, at Little Feet Huge Heart, it's free. Spirit _ Animal Molecule says that Ferris wheel looks really good at night.
What do you guys want to watch? The Sphere?
Mike
You want to watch
says,
the
go get a
Rio?
ride on the Ferris wheel.
Rio traffic. What do you want to watch? Oh my God.
Hypersha says, Tony, I'm not saying sugar daddy, but definitely like Glucose Guardian. Plenty of you says a smiley face pops up on it and look at airplanes. Charlie _ Chardon 23 says, do what? How awesome is that? Takita Kotomi says, don't forget the robes and slippers in the bathroom closet next. Hypersha says, you're a badass. No one. One Aya says, I could watch the road all day. Takita Kotomi says, at Hypersha lol. Little Feet Huge Heart says, I am voting for room service.
Room service, robe slippers. Do we go? When do we go out? At night?
Spirit _ Animal Molecule says, what's going over at the palms? Looks like a rain in there. No one Honey Badger says go out. Stop by. You don't. I stay there. Much over. I say you end stream and enjoy. Oh wait. Little Few Heart says I'm going to need more water for this shit. Plenty of says the art district is amazing, but it's a ways away.
The art district. We need a personal chauffeur.
Hypersha says, dude, I wish we could go see the zombie burlesque law. Kakita says at Musher00 Masas, yeah, this room is so nice, I try not to leave it. Dahlia_Rex says, wow, this is looking so sick.
Dahlia.
Pooh-Butt says they should really decorate the rooftops.
Cool. Don't worry, I'm gonna have enough fun for two. Look at this.
Little Few Heart says, hey, what floor are you on? Spirit_Animalekil says, Def gotta walk the strip a bit tonight. It's like a people zoo down there, lol. Charlie_Chardon23 says, dude, you're a rock star there.
I don't understand, Tony.
No one Honey Badger says at a dengineering with giant ants like in Seattle. Pooh-Butt says, where TF is Dahlia? She didn't want to come. Hypersha says when you were finally free from the Subathon and you're 75, we'll go get zombie burlesque.
We're actually on the way home to meet Dahlia. Casey. We just took a pit stop. Dude.
Yeah, you did. 'Cause he's TNT, a man of might. TNT, he's 6'5". TNT's a power load. TNT,
Bruh.
they give it
What's in here? Oh. Dude, it's on. What can I put in here? The speaker? Back where it all began, D. Dude. How long's the flight from where you're at?
Little Few Heart says, what the hell is that? Hypersha says your Rolex. Pooh-Butt says put gold in maybe. Kakita Kodoni says that's for all the cash you're gonna win with the free play. EMT says not long long. Dahlia_Rex says I'm dying at the bathtub with a view. Hypersha says, did you bring your truck trunks? Truck stream.
I did.
Takita Kodoni says 2 things. DMT says we decide on a room for the night. I like your style.
Tony hooked it up, D. Tony hooked it up, bro. I just had to.
No one Honey Badger says way too much space and stuff to enjoy for one person. Call Carrot Top.
Call Carrot Top. We're about to.
DMT says you the goat, Tony.
Tony, you're the
But
goat,
says
bro.
Bastine fully clothed. Grim_Deviant says W Tony.
W Tony.
Plenty of Dean says Owl
Stream.
free play. Takita Kodoni says at D_M_T. Little Few Heart says Honey Badger, is he still around? I haven't heard about Carrot Top since I was a freaking kid. Plenty of Dean says play some Kino.
Kino.
42 says time to call Hugh Hefner to send Sweaty some company.
Dude, you gotta go visit Tony. I mean, don't expect to be, you know what I mean? You're not Sweaty Pedals, but like, He'll treat you right.
But says that one guy with the tattoos 1 million on Baccarat. Hypersha says do the little Q in the tub. Kakita Kotomi says that D_M_ can come out so that we may enjoy a succulent meal together. Says that Little Q is a hard yes. Is still performing at the Luxor. Have seen him 4 times there. He changes his show with current events. Hilarious. DMT says that Kakita Kotomi, that's what I'm talking about. Kakita Kotomi says bathtub stream. Who but says some. Much OOM Sauce says I can't believe Tony didn't tell his wife he had to go alone to make sure Sway got in okay. Little Huge Heart says Sway gonna get in his swimsuit for us.
Damn, which one do we like better? Probably the other one, right? With like the buildings and stuff.
That's the Bagalo says window next to the tub. Time to give Davis a press proof goal. Kotomi says at Dutch Bagalo ham under glass. Hypersha says my mom's home if you want to stop by on the way home. She just got back from South Korea. Captain Trump 777 says 2 days of no sleep catching up to me. I am not built different. DMT says that's the room they give all the high stakes gamblers. Dutch Bagalo says at Kakita Kotomi. No one Honey Badger says your opinion of the best view might change when the sun is down.
Dude, it's hard to
Mike Lightyear says at Kakita Kotomi, I remember your last stream in this room. So rad you looked up sweaty. Musher OOM Soft says what is the people besides flip around while you were in the shower. Kakita Kotomi says that's the best angle to zoom in on the screw with.
Okay.
But says don't we might fall. Kakita Kotomi says on that first window bay. Kakita Kotomi says in the corner by the door. Who but says you. Little Huge Heart says she.
Okay.
Blurb says Dutch Bagalo used 25 bits to play fart. Kakita Kotomi says going to drop Bobby off at karate. I'll be back soon.
Alright, dude.
But says Bobby we're gonna go overboard. Mike Lightyear says bathroom is so big that the tub is at an angle.
Tiki Nation, dude.
Says Tiki Nation. DMT says we have the MDM.
Yes. We're at the Vidara, which is MGM. I learned.
Kakita Kotomi says at D_M_CPARA.
What do I do? Fill this up? Just go? How's this work? It's gotta get hotter. That's cool.
Mike Strong says have to pay extra for bubble bath law.
Is it a bubble bath?
No one Honey Badger says this is one of the most fun streams to see in a while. Sponsored by Kiki Taco Tony.
Thanks for the sponsor, Kiki.
Kakita Kotomi says of no one Honey Badger. says should we shower first? Don't you have road all over you? Are we making sweaty too? Little PCH heart says you. But says his cheeky tacos are tenaciously titillating. Kakita Kogomi says it's hyperchef. Kogomi says that is engineering. Mike Cromley says ask Boone Curtis to bubble your back. Kakita Kogomi says okay going to karate, ERD. Mike Lightyear says supplement. Mustard OOM Sauce says at Kakita Kogomi did I mention my 30-year anniversary is next year. Hypercha says I tell the kiddo that when she asks to date after rolling for 2 hours in jiu-jitsu, her and all her opponents popping in the back. Foodbuck says NGL Tiki tacos sound bomb AF, like tropical fruit in a taco. Kakita Kogomi says at Mustard 00 massage just tell me when. Mike Lightyear says hot tub stream, oh yeah. But says he never lets us see the fun part. Hypersha says do I get to change the game to hot tub pools etc. lol.
You sure do.
Musher OOM Sauce says a Tiki to Tony.
Alright. Hell yeah, Tony. W Tony. Woo!
Hypersha says yes.
Yes. Where do I get in this way? It's fucking hot, dude. I had no discretion. I didn't use any discretion. I didn't digress. Oh.
Hypersha says Dahlia is on that shit bahahaha.
Tony. Call room service, dude. I need a Biscoff cheesecake.
No one Honey Badger says at a engineering not since your sawzall, vibrating table. Musher OOM Sauce says the angled part. Musher OOM Sauce says is on the other side.
What do you mean? Should I go the other way? Does it look like I'm skating downhill? I am overflowing it a little bit. I hit the overflow.
Musher OOM Sauce says so you can lay back. Pooh Butt says tough to call that vibrating. Musher OOM Sauce says yeah, look out the window.
Oh yeah.
Mike Romney says Biscoff cheesecake delivery.
Let's look out the window. I'm gonna injure my leg like this, dude. Okay. Oh yeah, and then you guys can hear me. I'm gonna use one of these 1,000 towels that are.
Hypersha says so Q&A. If you could live a day as any type of animal, what would you choose and why?
A bird.
Honey Badger says LMAO. He gets in the tub with a view and faces the wall.
A
Little
bird.
Thick News Heart says LMAO.
A bird and the obvious
Daddy Planet
answers.
says that Hypersha good one.
Birds fucking rule. They fly. Like everything else wants to fly that doesn't fly. You know what I mean?
Musher OOM Sauce says dolphin.
You think?
Corey in real life says W Vegas tub stream.
Oh, dude. Perv.
Remember says don't zoom in on that rooftop. I am not up there. Mike Lightyear says this is normally a room for 1 CO and 10 mistresses. Musher OOM Sauce says at no one Honey Badger right. Robo Daddy says title has been set to partner push, tub stream with a Vegas view. W road trip, goals, record Subathon day 119118. Hypersha says and you can shit on your enemy's head.
Yeah. Like, birds don't have enemies, though, because nobody can even really rival them except other birds. And those, like, it's really tough to shit on another bird's head. There's probably bird awards, like championship.
Bake_Helen says I need that tub in my house. York says mine from NY used 25 bits to play. This one is for the boys.
I like this.
But says this spring tub.
I like that. That's good.
Musher OOM sauce says and eat salad. Hypersha says what is the least amount of money you'd accept to eat a spider? Coolbutt says imagine the logistics.
Least? Well, the
Always
most...
_Emiliana says LMAO except that seagull that stole your salad. Lamontul says I came back to a hot tub stream lol. Work says Musher OOM sauce used 25 bits to play creamy fart Kepulite remaster.
Is a fart? Sounded like a car refusing to start up or something. Should we look at room service? I did take out cash. I had a fee.
Hypersha says least amount of money to eat a spider lol.
I'd say the most.
Hypersha says minimum.
The maximum I'd accept.
No one Honey Badger says I
What
am
the hell?
completely giving myself to living vicariously in this stream right now. Lurk says Lamontul used 25 bits to play quick fart.
I'm telling you, this is crazy. It's so gorgeous.
Remember says where is this Vegas?
Murph, we in Vegas, dude. Yeah, they're like, you can stream
Unkle
in
Daddy's
your room.
biggest fan says looks beautiful with a view.
They're like-
Remember says excuse last message I didn't read title.
Well, the title just changed. So I don't think it was your fault. Hi. Most money I would
Lurk says
accept
Lamontul used 25 bits to play bomb.
to eat a spider
Ian's Beyond says play White Rabbit Gonzo.
is like,
Road Warrior Animal Nathan 17 says very nice hotel in Las Vegas.
the absolute most money I would accept for eating a spider is like 4 million, but it depends on, obviously, like, if someone's like Daddy Longlegs, free. If someone's like,
Swervinmerk says everybody shut the fuck up I wanna know what I gotta pay to see this man eat a spider.
that's the most. I wouldn't even accept money for that. You know what I mean? That's a warm up to a more expensive spider. A Black Widow. I don't really know what's gonna happen.
Hypersha says free. What no way.
Yeah, they've been pissing me off for years. Well, it depends how long Daddy's legs are, I guess. But yeah, I guess I've never really
Lamontul
seen.
says what about a cockroach?
No, I don't fuck with that. Wouldn't do it. The most I'd accept for eating a cockroach, like the most I'd let someone pay me, is it a San Diego cockroach or is it a New York cockroach? Because New York cockroach.
Robo Daddy says thanks for the follow. Gypsy Renee 422.
Renee, thank you for
Swervinmerk
following.
says what about a daddy's legs as long as yours? Jagged Planet says daddy got some long legs. Soon Young DJ says Fear Factor baby.
If Daddy's legs were as long as mine,
No one Honey Badger says that widow spider at Morro Bay owned you. More than that mating bird.
dude, the Rio's doing crazy stuff right now. It's dripping. The Rio's dripping.
Gypsy Renee 422 says hi y'all.
What's up, Renee? How you doing? Wait, what Black
Musher
Widow?
OOM sauce says how many days are we here?
Just tonight, dude. We gotta make it count. Just tonight. We gotta protect.
Lamontul says can you see the dome from there?
It's here. If I move you guys 3 feet to your left, that way, you can see.
Musher OOM sauce says the Rio is a shithole. Swervinmerk says that's gotta be a title for your next album or something. If daddy's leg was as long as mine.
Yeah. Yeah, we gotta like, what we need to do is assimilate quickly
No one Honey Badger says that widow spider that chased you.
and
Uncle
pretend.
Daddy's biggest fan says love the tattoos now I am going back into hiding. Uncle
Okay.
Daddy's biggest fan says haha. Musher OOM Sauce says I got a free room there and the peephole had a band-aid covering it.
That sentence alone lets me know everything I need to know about the Rio. I'm an MGM snob. I'm gonna say stuff like that, even though I don't know what I'm talking about, so that people like Renee that just came in will believe that this is
Musher
a
OOM
regular
Sauce says I will
occurrence.
send you pics.
No, don't do that.
Tigersha says if you could only use 5 words for the rest of your life, what would they be? I feel like Daddy and Denim would be at least 2 for you.
Damn.
But says bro, there are some sketchy spots in Vegas.
Well, I guess if you know me so well, I don't even need 3 other words. You know what I mean? Those are the 2. Yeah. The maximum I'd accept to eat a San Diego cockroach would be 16 million. Minimum? Like if I fell off the wagon or I fell on hard times. I guess it depends how hard the times are, but is it alive? Do I get to cook it? Is it sauced up? How quickly can I eat another cockroach?
JHINGTTV says we in Vegas.
We in Vegas, Jing.
Who but says so if I offer you 17 mil, you're saying nah.
Yeah, that's too much. That's too much. I wouldn't feel like I earned it, you know what I mean? I'd want to feel like I earned it. We out here earning it. Korea's a shithole.
Who but says no. Hypersha says I think I could eat a cockroach for 1K, honestly lol. Who but says I don't know what you mean. No one Honey Badger says actually, if I had a suite like this for just one night, the glamour would soon wear off with that realization and lead to depression. Unkle Daddy's biggest fan says if he offered 17 mil, the Subathon would go for a long time.
Why'd you have to say that?
JHINGTTV says AD, I guess you can just send it to MWE then. CDN Mountain Man says hot tub strim. Let's fucking go.
Dude. Let's go. This is good.
All1IS says serious question, pancakes or waffles?
Waffles, hands down. Now, blueberry pancake, amazeballs. But dare I say, any waffle.
Charlie_Chardon23 says close your eyes, rest your head and let
Any
yourself
waffle
go. Enjoy, man, it is your time too.
where you have filled every crevasse. I'm into filling Belgian crevasse.
Little Pete Hughtard says I have an announcement to make. It is true that everything in Florida is trying to kill humans. Thank you for your attention. CDN Mountain Man says waffles is the superior answer. Grim_Deviant says French toast. Unkle Daddy's biggest fan says that CDN Mountain Man wanted to say I love the trading card, tell us here, send me one. All1IS says so true, little pockets for syrup. No one Honey Badger says pancakes with crispy bacon bits in the batter.
Little pockets, huge heart. Yeah, it crisped up.
He said he's into filling Belgian crevasse.
No, well, there's
JHINGTTV says yeah, fill that crevasse. Musher OOM Sauce says Belgian crevasses. Who but says he really said that. Hypersha says waffles. They have little squares to be filled to the brim, and they stay firm longer. CDN Mountain Man says at Unkle Daddy's biggest fan, oh I am glad. Thank you for the kind words. Musher OOM Sauce says I heard that.
What did you hear?
Robo Daddy says thanks for the follow. Right along.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe. So yeah. Dude, I've been in 2 hot tubs in like the last 3 days. And I could get used to this. Should we order room service?
JHINGTTV says fill the firm crevasses.
Should we order room service, and why should we order dessert only?
Charlie_Chardon23 says you want to relax now. Silence, let's sing a soothing song. Unkle Daddy's biggest fan says at CDN Mountain and I think we need one for each member of the band. No one Honey Badger says does that tub have a Tony button to push and warm the warm up again? Hypersha says this isn't our norm, new people lol. Who but says do you prefer a chocolatey waffle or a fruit style waffle? Smitty 199,191 says blueberry or strawberry pancakes, bacon, sausage, take a flow and a raisin bagel or toast.
Dude, I don't want fruit or chocolate fucking with my
Sweaty Pedal says Hammond Liz Gaming just rated the channel with 16 viewers.
Hammond
Marvin says Hammond Liz coming sailing in from our little island on the internet with A. From our little island to yours. Hammond Liz Gaming says raid. Little Pink Heart says screams. Robo Daddy says go show love to Hammond Liz Gaming if they are IRL enjoyer. Awanaya says yay Raiders. CDN Mountain Man says that Unkle Daddy's biggest fan. I have been keeping Subathon related, but it isn't out of the question or conversation. Ian's Beyond says can they deliver your service to the bathroom? Trains are cool. L says welcome Raiders. Hypership says welcome.
I saw so many trains today, dude. Trains
Technomino
hope
says
you're doing
Hammond
well,
Liz coming
bro.
sailing in from our little island on the internet with a from our little
How
island
was your
to yours.
stream, Hammond Liz?
199,191 says, hey, is that a jacuzzi bathtub? Where's the bubbles? Clubarvin says we was promised twerking in a thong. Robo Daddy says go show love to Hammond Liz Gaming if they are IRL enjoyer. Mertellus here says god damn look at that soup water. Hammond Liz Gaming says just got home.
There's
Got
no
the raid and
bubbles
run.
in here, and that's the way I like it. Calm, dedicated to warming my body quickly with liquid. That's what we're here to do. Can we get a huge shout out for Hammond Liz? Welcome in. If you guys don't know Hammond Liz,
Mertellus here says you
we
looking
love
like a
Hammond
snack
Liz.
over there.
We love Hammond. Dude, a snack sounds
Asafab19 says one hell of a view there.
now. Snack sounds fantastic.
Asafab19 says I mean out the window lol. Technovino says fabulous view.
Hammond Liz are a
Hypership says
couple
what's a favorite memory you have from the past year. Clubarvin says no rubber duck in the bathtub. JHINGTTV says we selling bathwater now.
We do need a rubber duck.
Robo Daddy says thanks for the follow. UTX Muffin.
This is all for me. Muffin, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the vibe.
Kuba
I'm
says
gonna
it really
drink
is
all
one
of
frick of a view.
I'm gonna drink all this myself. So sorry everybody, but it's frowned upon to sell it. Ham and Liz, how was the stream tonight? What were y'all doing? Dude, we got to meet Ham and Liz a few times now. We've hung out with them a few times.
Hypership
They came
says
all the way
dude,
to
you're like a
Minnesota.
matzo ball soup. You're the matzo ball.
Yeah. Hell yeah. And they are, I've seen their stream room. It's awesome. It's super fun. They work so hard. They're dedicated. They have their IRL setup is
Clubarvin says Ham was driving
like
home.
out of this world fun. When they're pushing the kids around in the zoo and it's like a reverse shopping cart. Because you're not shopping, you already have the items and they're...
Kubat says you're right if you're not gonna sell it, you have to drink it all. Only way to make sure no one gets it.
That's a good
Charlie
point.
underscore Chardon23 says, hey Sweat, you're confusing new followers in that bathtub. This ain't up. Asafab19 says, which hotel are you at? Totally get it, you don't want to say Wilder Law.
Oh, I'm in the Vidara, dude. You'll never figure out what floor, though.
Hypership says, lol no, this is only soup.
This is only soup. New followers, if you're here, hell yeah. You picked the right place. Everybody coming in on
Gaming
Ham
says,
and
looks
Liz Rate.
amazing.
My name is Sweaty Pedals. I am the premier #1 male hot tubs, streams and lakes and bathtubs streamer. And this is what I do
Kubat says,
now.
oh that's a good point. If anyone is confused, he is a whole guy, not just arms and a head.
Oh, yeah.
Clubarvin says nicest bubbles in that bath too.
We need to get the bubbles delivered, I think. We gotta call room service and get dessert and bubbles. And we gotta find dinner. We should definitely. Should we do only desserts tonight? Because that sounds really...
Hypership says only the ones he is making.
I haven't made any bubbles. I've been tempted. Because my stomach is converting some stuff. But we gotta get food and then we gotta use the food.
JHINGTTV says no.
I'm just ready to, No to only desserts? What if I stay under my...
Clubarvin says trust your farts for extra bubbles.
Trust your farts. Trust your farts. Wise words. For a young man. Okay, for me?
Charlie underscore Chardon23 says add bubbles do. Musher OOM sauce says steak and seafood. Hypership says JHing is a fucking specimen. JHINGTTV says only meat.
Only meat. It does sound tasty. I think I'm gonna go get the craziest steak wherever I can get it. Is Tony around? Tony wants me to hit the slots, bro. I know what he wants. We owe that to him.
Coobut says trust your farts. They're all you have at the end of the day.
Yeah. You can't be buried with them. Or you can be, but they won't stay.
Ian's Beyond says Tony ran off to a karate class. Takina Kodoni says I'm back. Hypersha says he took someone to karate.
Dude,
Marvin says
dragon.
Heart Attack Grill. Hypersha says oh he's back.
Heart Attack
JHINGTTV says Vegas is like all you can eat meat all over town.
Yeah, but we want a high-end super steak. Now, Tony, how much are you supposed to tip if you get room service? If I get the
Ian's
best
Beyond
steak...
says that was a fast class.
Yeah, did you even learn anything? I don't feel threatened in your presence. I feel like I shouldn't wait for an answer, but I also want to wait for an answer. There's a helicopter. You guys want to see that? I need to take a shower and
Charlie
get ready to go
underscore
hit the
Charlie 23
slots.
says well-deserved rest after you're roaming across the western country. Asafab 19 says I would say you should go to the gold and silver pawn shop, but they probably wouldn't let you bring stream in sadly.
Yeah, I'm also, Tony, we need to chat. Because I'll tell you
Kubat
exactly
says
what
Tony
they
I don't
said.
feel like you could have mastered the chop in so little time. Hypersha says Golden Steer Steakhouse or Boa Steakhouse. Clavarvin says haven't you seen Home Alone New York? A pack of gum will do his tip.
Okay, I don't have any gum.
No one Honey Badger says I hope the steak happens. You've been talking about it. Ulamika says hot tub time machine stream.
Yeah.
Ian's Beyond says you could watch for UFOs out the window in your tub. Takina
Yes.
Kodoni says Bavette's in Park MGM is the best place you can go and charge the room to the meal in my opinion.
Okay, Tony's got us the hookup. Bavette's. Is that what that person said that one
Kubat says the
time?
chop is the ultimate karate move.
Babette. Babette. They were telling us to go to Bavette's. In Park MGM is the best place you can go get charged the room.
Hypersha says there you go.
Bavette's. How far is that from here?
Shinigami says if you're gonna have a steak in Vegas you should go to Hell's Kitchen.
What did you tell me?
Kubat says Babbitt.
Did he just tell me to fuck off? Dude, we gotta go to Babbitt's. Do I have to put in a request for a table? Table request?
Hypersha says let's go stuff your face with only the best meat. Asafab 19 says I bet they get the right amount of ice in each drink at Shinigami 420 at Hell's Kitchen. JHINGTTV says we have a Hell's Kitchen in Minneapolis.
I know, I've eaten there. I
Marvin
had,
says the Chippendales have good satake's.
not kangaroo, but marsupial. It was pretty good.
Shinigami says at Asafab 19.
The Chippendales have good satake's. Club Arbin? I don't know what a satake is, but it sounds tasty.
Takina Kodoni says I have streamed at Bavette's at the bar. They're cool. Bavette's is close. Go through Aria to Park MGM, it's close. No reservations for bar seating. There are 2 bars, one in the back. Kubat says U Chippendales.
Go to the one in
Hypersha
the
says
back?
what marsupial.
I don't know, they just said marsupial. I don't think they weren't trying to dox themselves. Dude, this is the Ritz, Tony.
Nattybug61 says just relax and order room service, if it's free of course. Lol.
No, we gotta go to Babbitt's. They're gonna let us stream there. Also, Tony, we gotta talk. So Joseph came up to me in a mask. I didn't know if he
Takina
was
Kodoni says
smiling
a room service for Max
or if he
Relax.
was frowning. I didn't know what he was doing. But he said, you can't stream here. He said, are you streaming? And I said, I'm not a liar, Joseph. No, I'm not. No, I said I am. And he said, oh, well, you can record, but you can't stream on the property. And I said, what about just my face? He's like, I think you could do just your face, but I don't know, maybe not. And I said, well, can I just stop
Kubat says his
streaming
name
and
was
record?
Joe.
His name was Joe. I thought I was gonna bump. I did fist bump him. I've been fist bumping people lately, and that you
I
get to,
really ought to try and figure out how many cans of beans it would take to run a fart-powered jacuzzi for 30 minutes. You know, for science.
huh? Dude, we should invite up. We should just chill with Prince, dude.
Robo Daddy says thanks for the follow. ITZ just Dustin _TV. Klebarvin says Aaron recording the same as streaming in the end. Hypersha says Google says it was likely kangaroo.
I don't think it is the same as streaming because of chat. Chat is a bad influence. You guys are trying to get me to fart in the tub. You're trying to get me to tell you how much I to eat spiders.
DMT says got room for one more in the tub.
If you're coming, dude, I'm here. If you're coming, bro. I'll meet you at the foot of the place.
Coobut says can you stream slots?
Yes and no. That's where I would like to like talk to Tony. Like, should I just say, fuck it, I'm gonna do it
DMT
anyway?
says lol.
And leave the... D, you would
Klebarvin
never...
says are we getting a pet spider? Brain Robot says what's happening?
No, because
Play after dark.
Chat's gonna make me eat the spider. That's the problem. So I need to know...
DMT says room service time.
If I leave here with a camera and everything, do I have to lie to people and turn chat off? And be like, oh, I'm just recording.
DMT says I would not fit in that tub.
Half your body wouldn't fit in this tub, dude.
Always _Emiliana says why are we eating spiders? Coobut says do you have headphones for chat? They'd probably be more cool with it if we weren't yelling at everyone.
Well, to be fair, you weren't. You know how I do it, Casey. I turn it way the fuck down. Like, I can barely hear it, so I read it on the screen. But I'd have to be not interacting with y'all.
X-Hooter says you got room for one more in there. Klebarvin says shows the thong.
And I'd be like, there's no thong, Klebarvin. And if there were, it'd be under the swimsuit. And you wouldn't even know. But there's not.
Coobut says oh I know how you do it.
Don't say it like that. Don't say it like that. I'm gonna dip. Let's dip.
JHINGTTV says what part of town are you forbidden to stream in? In Vegas. Coobut says just talk to us like you're recording a video.
All of MGM. What's up, YouTube?
Coobut says it'll be a fun role play.
What's up, Casey YouTube? Casey Tube. I'll just say Tube after everyone's name. It's your boy, Sweaty Petals. We're here again in the penthouse
says yes, marinate.
that we're always in, because we're ballers. Hold on, I don't want to get water in my nose.
At Miss Time Clean 2885 says hey Joey, this is so sick.
I got water in my nose. It's all coming out. Hold on.
Coobut says my other nickname.
Hold on.
Casey YouTube.
Hey, Dahlia. Just want you to know that I got so much water in my nose. How do you not get how did I do it when I was a kid? Oh shit, there's a helicopter.
Chowdicum says Joey is the new hot tub streamer.
Hold on. This is not...
Chiquita Kodoni says casino streaming can be tricky. You just have to keep moving and only film yourself. I have special permission for slots. When you do the free play, just go in with the minimum setup like just one phone with no tripod and do the free play. Then no worries for that. The rest you can walk around with the gimbal and just keep moving and you'll be alright. Coobut says he's burping while he's trying to be sexy. Captain Crunch 777 says this guy wins one award and all of a sudden he's too good for a night in the RV. At Miss Time McLean 2885 says this is so sick. Chowdicum says sorry mom. Dutch Bagalo says at Chowdicum definitely one way to get Clancy's attention.
Hey, Dan.
Plenty says LMAO.
Hold on. Hey, Dan.
Chowdicum says Joey figured out the meta.
Shut up, Chad.
Hot tub streams.
1 second.
Hypersha says at Chowdicum he's the one showing them dogs for free.
Hey, Dan. It's Sweaty again. You met me a few times. Once when you were trying to eat a taco and you kind of told me to...
Shinigami says off. What a joyous day
shut
when Joey prepares sweaty soup, deeply marinated with these nuts. JHINGTTV says this man doesn't need to try to be sexy. It's built in.
Those nuts are...
Klebarvin says slots are often okay to stream at Cassiano's Butte when it comes to roulette and card games is more tricky. Always _Emiliana says LMAO.
Hold on, chat. Hey, Dan. It's Sweaty Petals again. we've met a few times, and you probably remember. I interrupted you eating a taco once, and I'm here
Corey
to
in
say,
real life says, hey Dan.
forget it. There you go. Dan, I'm here to stay. I'm your second longest subathon.
Calvin says, Corey, shut up. Clebarman says, do some sexy dance for us. Corey in real life says, shush cam.
Shit. Everybody shush. No, you know what? Don't shush. This is the most chat I've ever heard. Look, Dan, listen to this chat. Pop off.
Hannah Gaming says, so why are we at a hotel and not the RV?
Don't talk about the RV right now. Don't talk. Say like you're fucking
Charlie
cool.
underscore Chardon 23 says, sit up chat. Pit Willy Dog says, I got your back.
Thanks. Thanks, dog.
Clemiadine says, shut her pie holes.
No.
Chowdicum says, Dan, he can make it Cloppo.
Hold on.
Charlie underscore Chardon 23 says, shut up chat, let him rest. Dutch Bagalo says, if you're going to be a hot tub streamer, you need to learn how to show off the goodies. Hypersha says, listen, we ain't leaving Dan. At Pixie Tails says, Sweaty, where are your bubbles?
Sup, Dan?
Chowdicum says, RBWHO. Never heard of her.
Listen.
Always underscore Emiliana says LMAO. Hawanaya says WOOO, our favorite streamer.
Whatever.
At Miss Time Queen 2885 says yes.
I don't even care if chat.
Musher OOM Sauce says that Hannah was coming, he won that award.
You know what I mean? Because
Brain Dropa says, Dan, we know you want him to yourself, but Chad is attached.
yeah, we come as a package. And I'm in the right now. I'm in the what is it? Aria? I'm in the Vidaria. Because I'm.
Clebarman says we need some sexy music. Now cue the music.
And
Chowdicum says, Dan, Sweaty has feet. EMT says, let's check what steaks they will bring us for room service though. For reals.
All right.
Hey, Sweaty, this is Sweaty from the future. Tonight you're gonna think it's a real good idea to get up and
Chowdicum says, I've never been in the vid area.
Don't.
Don't.
Clemiadine says, control chaos.
All right, hold on. You ready?
Mike Lightyear says, at Clebarman a sexy bonk one.
Hey, Dan.
Clebarman says, hey Google, play Blue Sweet.
It's your number 2 subathon, number 1 sexiest subathon of all time.
Lurk says, that's a bad.
Yeah, I'm here just in the hot tub in the Vidara.
To write my name on your upper thigh.
And,
Always underscore Emiliana says,
it was too
OMG
short. Hold
At
on.
Pixie Tails says, apple bobbing. DMT says, don't.
Don't. I got no markers.
No one honey badger says, smolder. Charlie underscore Chardon 23 says, there you go, attaboy. Sexy sweaty pedals daddy.
Oh. Anyway, it's been good. My phones are dying. And
Who
so
left
is
says,
my
do we
will
have a good luck charm
to
for
be
tonight?
awake right now. A good luck charm? What's that mean? I thought that was me. Tony said I was his good luck charm.
Lurk says, chaotic can use 25.
Yeah, sorry,
Pretty sexy that. Indigo says, you can write it later. Sweaty Pedals says, Indigo ZEN just cheered 300 bits.
What's up, Indigo?
Clebarman says, did you walk behind your ears? Thea 3709 says, what did I just walk into law?
No, listen,
Unkle Daddy says,
what's up,
Indigo
Thea?
ZEN just added 6.00 minutes to the clock. Thea 3709 says, hello everyone. Mike Romney
Oh,
says,
hi,
it's a beautiful
Thea.
night in Vegas. Blurb says, chaotic can use 25 bits to play sexy sax.
Just a beautiful night in Vegas. No big deal. We were trying
That, ladies and gentlemen, is one sexy cup.
Blurb says,
Hot
Captain
Joe.
Crunch 777 used 25 bits to play Cup of Hot Joe. Nala 026 says, at Thea 3709 hey.
Hey, yo. We were trying to, you know, like,
Hypersha says, you smell that. Good soup.
soup is. I do like pho. You guys want to just put on the robes and.
Musher OOM Sauce says he didn't watch anything. He's just sort of rhyming.
Yeah, this is to get the first layer off, to be honest.
Sweaty Pedals says, Jagged Planet just cheered 100 bits.
JP with the 100 bits!
Thea 3709 says Vegas. I get it now, lol. DMT says dude just drove and enjoy the room. Unkle Daddy says Jagged Planet just added 2.00 minutes to the clock. Lurk says Dutchabag will use 25 bits to play I am too sexy for my shirt. DMT says you'd be silly to not just relax and enjoy yourself in the penthouse. JHINGTTV says roll around town. Nala026 says Athea 3709 UDS. Hypercha says you can order a big ass steak to the room and eat it in bed. Nala026 says yes. No one Honey Badger says dude, you gotta do the robe in that luxurious suite. Moobut says this is how he always bathes. It's how he develops his muscle.
Sliding closer, the world melts away. Fingers tracing pools as we sway.
At Pixie Tail says oh my, lol.
Bubbles dancing, just like our
Tails.
Thea 3709 says I'm learning so much right now, lol.
Yeah.
Whispers of summer on melting skin. Every little touch pulls.
Sweaty pedals up in the tub. Sweaty Pete up in the tub.
Mike
Yo,
Lightyear
yo.
says casino content would be fun, but you should probably just chill and lounge.
Up in the tub.
Chowgicum says this song had nothing to do with sweaty pedals. Hypersha says but don't pee in the tub. DMT says where's buttons? He would join you for rope time.
I know he
Indy goes and says
I'm not
bottle of water is pure for
calling
sadness.
tonight.
Musher OOM sauce says Jesus Cam how long is this thing?
It was pretty long, dude. Whoa, there's air happening. They're airing me out, dude. They're smoking me up.
Mike Lightyear says sell the bathwater you're in currently. Chowgicum says okay I sent another 200 we are trying again.
Alright. Good call. Let's hear it. Dude, this is probably one of my favorite streams of all time. Damn, chat. What else? Did it work? Did it doid? It doid. I know I did. I can feel it in my bones.
Chaotic Cam. Chowgicum says it takes a minute to generate. Pia 3709 says serious question. Can one actually stream in a casino? Is that allowed these days? Chowgicum says like the song sometimes takes 2 minutes.
You can stream in a casino.
Mike Lightyear says
If you
still
have
is 20
permission.
stream I've seen.
And depending on the casino, you can only show your stuff. Dude.
Hyperja says what's your most useless talent?
Bath dancing. I can, most useless talent. What the fuck is... This is a half-assed towel.
Chowgicum says okay this one was way better.
It only does half your ass. Hold on. Let's put it... Maybe it's a floor. A foot towel.
Hyperja says a towel for ants.
This seems better. Yeah, this one seems better.
Mike Romney says it only covers half the ass. Chowgicum says that's the fucking floor towel. Chowgicum says numb nuts. Ubat says haha Hyper. What is this, a towel for ants?
Alright. That's my most useless
Hypersha
talent.
says yes at engineering, I love you. Nala026 says El Towel.
Hey, this tower.
Chowdicum says lol. Hypersha says this is a talent. Mike Cromley says put on the slippers. Always underscore Emiliana says lol. York says Musher OOM sauce use 25 is to play overlay.
Which one did that? Look at this. Which one of y'all haven't seen this yet?
Charlie underscore Chardon 23 says awesomeness. Kakita Kodani says I gotta go pick up there at karate. So Vidara is the most strict about filming, oddly enough. So just start when you get out the doors to Aria. All BRB. Blurp says chaotic can use 25 bits to play. Do ya think I am sexy? Always underscore Emiliana says you pretty you. Chowdicum says hard to believe this is what he travels the country in. He just got super sweet hydraulics and is extended over the parking garage. Pia 3709 says most streams I wouldn't question this, but I pretty love this. Enjoy sweaty. You deserve it.
Thank you, Thea. Thank you so much. I'm enjoying. Tony really hurt.
Mike Cromley says hi at Pia 3709.
Yeah.
Hypersha says I mean for 600k ERBs are about this nice.
And she's not wrong, actually. ERBs are seriously sweet.
Nala026 says haha was enjoying that last song. Pia 3709 says at Mike Cromley, hey what's up, how are you?
I'm gonna take a shower quickly and
Nala026 says good old day songs. Pia 3709 says you literally deserve this. I wasn't kidding.
thank you. Thank you, everyone.
Charlie underscore Cardin 23 says hey sweaty how can I request a song to play? Poobut says he does not deserve this, he calls me Poobut like all the time.
You look straight down, that's crazy.
Chowdicum says try wiping your ass sometime KC. Mike Cromley says at Thea 3709 feeling better now that it's finally getting warm out. Hope all is well. Thea 3709 says added engineering. Brain Dropa says you can see the dome. Brain Dropa says cool.
Hell yeah. All the lights kind of came on.
Poobut says I do wipe it. It's just still kooky.
I'm gonna take a shower, chat.
Hypersha says at Charlie underscore Chardon 23 you can go to the about section and play songs and sounds through Blur Candia, etc. Mike Lightyear says can see Sweaty's reflection too. Musher OOM Sauce says turn the room lights off or we are gonna see your nards.
You're looking close, buddy. I don't know where they are, to be honest. Shut the
Musher
door.
OOM Sauce says we can see you.
I'm just gonna shut the door. My pants are on. Where's that?
Blur says individually and use 25 is will come naughty by nature. Musher OOM Sauce says okay, good call. Musher OOM Sauce says lol. Poobut says I volunteered to find his nards. Nala026 says, oh yay, we can see. Clemmy says the golden nightlights of Las Vegas. Mike Frompy says damn that musher 00 Masas. Brain Gropa says OPP other people's peanut.
What the hell is that?
Lurk says chaotic can use 25 bits to play ICU.
I hate that game. What the hell?
Sure, OOM Sauce says see you in an hour. Musher OOM Sauce says this game is so rigged.
What do you mean?
Nala026 says W at Musher 00 Masak.
Masak.
Musher OOM Sauce says if you'd shave your head, this shower would take 5 minutes.
Somebody. Your ulterior motives are showing. I ain't shaving my head.
Charlie_Chardon23 says zoom in something and the reflection will go.
Sweaty Petals farted so hard in the shower he dropped a turd.
What?
Nala026 says it Musher 00 massage. Mike Lightyear says even better view of the reflection. Sauce says welcome to Kick. Robo Daddy says Brain Dropa took a screenshot. Indigo ZEN used 25 bits to play Baby Shark Remix. Clemiadine says City was built by the mobs. Robo Daddy says Brain Dropa took a screenshot. Mike Fromney says no such thing as the mob. Dutchabagalo says now that I've seen Vegas, I have no reason to actually go. Except for when the Athletics move there. Jagged Planet says at Mike Fromney that's what someone in the mob would say. Mike Fromney says Super Bowl in Vegas in 2029. Mike Fromney says forget about it. Dutchabagalo says I have an unresolved childhood trauma from a time I went to see the Giants play in the Superdome. Clemiatine says dang 2029. Robo Daddy says Jay Brett's 420 took a screenshot. Clemiatine says wallpaper. Jay Brett's 420 says I wish I was still there LMAO. Pixie Tales says stay tuned. Sweaty shower time. Clemiatine says I might go down to the strip and take pics with the show girls.
Mods, can you guys change the category to just chatting, please? Thank you, Tails, by the way. YouTube mods.
Hypersha says so fast Shinny. Charlie _ Chardon 23 says W. Shinigami says at Hypersha. Hypersha says my phone fingies can't keep up lol. Lorna's World says the sky is beautiful. Mike Lightyear says the sphere is so bright. Blurb says Indigo ZEN used 25 bits to play Meow Mix. Hypersha says I wonder what the power bill for the sphere is. Waspop and Ricky says W views for days. Indy goes and says meow. Cleniadine says at Mike Lightyear it has caused some car accidents. Adamberger 1836 says sweaty in Sin City lol. Mike Lightyear says at Cleniadine oh wow. Hypersha says it's like the sun. Musher OOM Sauce says the majority of the power comes from a 400 megawatt solar plant. According to the Googles, Mike Lightyear says a lot. Cleniadine says there's a major highway that runs past it. Mike Lightyear says it's the sun but with ads. Cleniadine says on my eyes SSSSS. Corey in real life says Viva Las Vegas. Hypersha says like its own plant or does that fuel Vegas? No one Honey Badger says who here has been inside the sphere. It is amazing. Musher OOM Sauce says through a 25-year agreement, approximately 70% of the venue's energy is expected to come from NV Energy's solar and battery projects, specifically the Sierra Solar Project. Corey in real life says I saw the Wizard of Oz at the sphere. Mike Lightyear says I've never been to Vegas. Cleniadine says at No One Honey Badger it truly is they hold concerts and other events there. No One Honey Badger says at Corey in real life niece. We saw a postcard from Earth. Wizard had snow and falling apples, yeah. Hypersha says if Excision ever plays in the sphere I wanna fizz. Hypersha says go. Corey in real life says at No One Honey Badger they had a tornado machine. No One Honey Badger says at Corey in real life yeah, that's crazy. Mike Lightyear says I wanna see the movie Project Hail Mary at the sphere. Hypersha says Interstellar would be crazy. Mike Lightyear says at Hypersha it'd cry for sure. Clemiadine says can't see the stars because the city lights pollute the sky. No One Honey Badger says at Hypersha oh snap, haven't thought of that. Make it happen. Hypersha says if I had the power law. Hans underscore in the wild says dang I should have waited. Sweaty Petals says at Clemiadine you got and lost your 424 bucks. Clemiadine says rigged. Hypersha says hold me now. I'm 6 inches from the edge of this window and I'm thinking, it's a loon way down. Tikita Kodoni says the good news is that I found your clamp arm thingy in my car. The bad news is that I found your clamp arm thingy in my car. Hypersha says oh Tony. Clemiadine says ah hell. Mike Lightyear says use the arm clamp to hold it Hypersha in. No One Honey Badger says I'm sure Tony didn't say tampon thingy. Hypersha says lol. Blurp says Indigo ZEN used 25 bits to play All-Star Rubber Chicken. Unkle Daddy's biggest fan says night everyone tell Sweaty good night if he don't see this please. Hypersha says good night at Unkle Daddy's biggest fan. Clemiadine says don't worry about the police sirens, just the drunks and crazies they're dealing with. DJ Mysterium underscore says sweaty NB gas. DJ Mysterium underscore says A. DJ Mysterium underscore says, you get a room, you get a room, you get a room, everybody gets a room. Clemiadine says at DJ Mysterium underscore good evening. Mike Lightyear says wonder how many accidents the sphere is causing RN. Lamontul says they're going to put a sphere in Nashville. DJ Mysterium underscore says at Clemiadine good evening. Mike Fromney says at Lamontul lots of country artists that will definitely perform there. Clemiadine says at Mike Lightyear constant construction and road cones causes more traffic accidents. Clemiadine says although the roads never seem to get fixed. Mike Lightyear says sounds like PHX. DJ Mysterium underscore says I gotta go. I wanted to say congrats on your win yesterday. Chiquita Codoni says at DJ Mysterium _. Cleniadine says at DJ Mysterium _ have a wonderful night. DJ Mysterium _ says at Chiquita Codoni cheers. Mike Lightyear says at Chiquita Codoni count it down. Cleniadine says at Chiquita Codoni Taco Tuesday tomorrow. Mike Lightyear says Sphere is popping off. Cleniadine says at Sweetie Beetles visit New York, and ride the roller coaster. Cleniadine says someday it's behind the Statue of Liberty. Pipersha says at Cleniadine he did that the year TwitchCon was in Vegas. Mike Lightyear says is this his 6th Vegas visit? Hypersha says honestly I can't even keep up LMAO. Cleniadine says at Hypersha hell yeah. Hypersha says he's visited my mom in Zay George UT more than he's seen me lol. Hypersha says street, George. Cleniadine says at Hypersha Utah. Robo Daddy says check out the current goals on the screen, Proletarzan. Hypersha says at Cleniadine yep. Cleniadine says at Hypersha Zion National Park is gorgeous. Cleniadine says Pioneer Park as well. Braindropa says I'm a little disappointed we can hear the water so we know the shower is going, but we're not hearing any singing. Hypersha says dude I miss it. My mom still lives there and I may go back to visit for my 20-year reunion in 2028. Sweaty did a helicopter ride over Zion his last trip through. Braindropa says just saying singing in the shower is peak content. Hypersha says sing for us our sweaty angel of music. Mike Lightyear says Sweaty is a legit rock star. Clemiadine says lol. Mike Fromney says let's zoom in on the sphere. Mike Lightyear says Limp Bizkit should be opening for Sweaty. Super Scott says woo. Super Scott says King of Duck Castle. Matadis66 says I just got done watching WWE Monday Night Raw.
Get your motor running. Oh, dude, this is awesome.
Smitty 199,191
Hit
says
on
let's go
the
put it all on red.
highway.
Hypersha says wait, I think I hear him singing faintly.
I'm sinking faintly.
Clemiadine says
I ain't got nothing to say. I like the
Mike Lightyear says road status.
They don't let me stream. And it does really kinda suck now, if you know what I mean. Like a fuzzy slippers. I got on the road now, feeling all good and it means I'll clean somehow. Now I got me some
Smitty
fuzzy
199,191 says now that's one hell of an amazing view.
Now I got me a robe. All of the lights in this place work. Ain't none of them strobe. Born to be rich.
Chiquita Codoni says the good news is that I found your clamp arm thingy in my car. The bad news is that I found your clamp arm thingy in my car. King Pash says sheesh. King Pash says okay.
Yeah.
King Pash says I see you.
Oh yeah, dude, I did leave that in your car. Guess you gotta drive to Vegas.
Charlie _Chardon 23 says Aria. Aria.
I always
Pa ra
listen
pa pa
to
pa. Super Scott says the Vegas
Always.
Jesus. King Pash says at Mike Fromney tie for the sub. Clemiadine says preem.
Mike, gifting subs, bro.
No one Honey Badger says oh wow. When you first turned the camera on you in that robe and wet hair, you look like Gene Simmons, but shorter. Matadis66 says I was beefing with Netflix so I wasn't able to watch WWE Monday Night Raw so I watched it through a streamer on Discord. J Brett's 420 says looking like a king. Cat Guy Steve says at Tiki Codoni guess who's going to Vegas now.
A little bit more than a golf ball by accident. That's right, because we're treating ourselves.
Smitty 199,191 says you going out on the town tonight. Lorna's World says the man in white. Mike Fromney says ye yakking Pash.
We might just.
George says Mike from NYU is 25 just to play Steppenwolf. Born to be Wild DC Rider 1969.
Yeah, dude.
King Pash says at Mike Fromney.
King
Chiquita Codoni
Pash.
says that's the secret to Sweaty's curls.
Golf ball size lump.
Robo Daddy says
Moose.
Lorna's World took a screenshot.
Golf ball size moose lump.
Dutch Bagalo says night out in Vegas is buffered, let's go. Jack Attack 6546 says I feel like we're in Blade Runner here. Robo Daddy says Jack Attack 6546 in the chat. Charlie _Chardon 23 says that song hit ha. King Pash says hope you are doing well, sweaty, love you.
Dude, love you, bro. I'm doing
Always
great.
underscore Emiliana says hiya Jack. Robo Daddy says Lorna's World took a stream shot.
Tony, what do I do with wet towels? Do I just throw them in the dryer? Just kind of throw them.
Robo Daddy says J Brett's 420 took a stream shot.
Isn't that what you're supposed to do? Is throw shit in the dryer?
Mike Lightyear says Fortune 500 vibes.
I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that means, dude.
Jack Attack 6546 says it always underscore Emiliana. Hi Emiliana. Hope you're doing goose. Jack Attack 6546 says good. Sweaty Pedals says Mike from NY just tipped 13.37. Robo Daddy says Mike from NY just done 13.37. And put about 1.7 hours on the clock. Robo Daddy says there is 18 hours 0 minutes and 54 seconds on the clock. J Brett's 420 says W at Mike from me.
I'm Robo
Always
Daddy.
underscore Emiliana says W Mike.
W
King
Mike,
Pash says
dude.
Jack here.
Jack where?
Sweaty Pedals says W's in the chat. Jack Attack 6546 says at King Pash lol Ivy Power lurking. Lorna's World says www at Mike from me. Robo Daddy says J Brett's 420
Mike,
took a stream
thank
shot.
you, dude. I like the fedora.
Jack Attack 6546 says Sphere. Robo Daddy says Pipersha took a stream shot. King Pash says Whack Attack Jack Jack. Robo Daddy says Lorna's World took a stream shot.
Yeah.
Jack Attack 6546 says at King Pash Pash Iwashi. Mike
Now I
Bromley
got
says
me
hi at
some
Lorna's World.
fuzzy slippers. Now I got me a robe.
Robo Daddy says Pipersha took a stream shot.
We're staying in a nice
J Brett's
sweet
420
baby.
says hi at always underscore
It's
Emiliana.
not the Rio. Born to be suave. Born to be
Robo
suave.
Daddy says J Brett's 420 took a stream shot. Always underscore Emiliana says hi at J Brett's 420.
Heavy metal thunder. I like looking mirror. Oh, I won't let you go under the rope. No, no, no. Just look at that fucking view now. Just look at the town. If I accidentally open my
Lorna's World
robe,
says how can anyone go
my
back to
stream's
real life
going
after this?
down.
Jack Attack 6546 says this doesn't look like NJ. Jack Attack 6546 says lol.
Born to just vibe.
J Brett's 420 says LMAO. Always underscore Emiliana says he's not leaving now. Always underscore Emiliana says lol.
Born to just vibe. I might get a steak just ordered to my room now.
J Brett's 420 says that room looks sick. Charlie underscore Chardon 23 says sweaty is a vibe.
You're a vibe, Charlie. Dude. If every single person needs to go follow Tony right now for hooking this up. Tony just was like, you want
J Brett's
a room in
420
Vegas?
says making me jealous lol.
He was like, you want a room in Vegas? I was like, dude, I gotta like, he's like, it's like a nice room. And I was like, yeah, but like, it's a little out of the way. And no, this is the way. Right.
Charlie underscore Chardon 23 says. Lorna's World says at J Brett's 420 did your room look like this? J Brett's 420 says I should have stayed another day lol. Grim underscore Deviant says Tony is awesome. Jack Attack 6546 says Sweaty's moving to Vegas now. J Brett's 420 says at Lorna's World it definitely didn't lol. Hypersha says and we can go see my mom on the way home lol.
Look at this freaking room, dude. You guys know it took me like probably 13 minutes to get that loofah to not have suds in it anymore? I tried saving time by using their shampoo, conditioner, and soap.
Chiquita
Sudsiest
Codoni
soap.
says at Grim_Deviant. Let's
It's the
talk about it.
sudsiest soap you've ever seen in your life. Also, you can see yourself from the shower, by the way. And
King Pash says Sweaty Vegas.
Sweaty Vegas. Yeah, this is Sweaty Vegas.
Jay Brett's 420 says living like a king, you deserve it, bro. Charlie_Chardon23 says let's talk to some contacts. Unkle Daddy has to get a gig in Vegas.
Dude, right? Tony's my contact. What the hell? It's gone up 2%. Oh, because it's like starting and restarting. The hell?
Hypersha says this room is so crazy. Grim_Deviant says at Tiki Codoni Simultoke, let's go.
Simultoke. Tiki Token Tony. I think I messed this game.
Jay Brett's 420 says W at Tiki Codoni.
Break tape cables. Let's eat
Charlie_Chardon23 says may a cup of Java the. Dutchabagalo says missed opportunity for the toilet to be facing the window for the view.
What this is sick. How do I order a room service, Tony? There are mirrors everywhere, dude. This is the Ritz, dude. This is how we stream from now on. I only stream in white robes.
Braindropa says Auto Mod got me. Lorna's World says just how many people can you invite to dinner? Dutchabagalo says a poo with a view.
A poo with a view. Yeah, it's like you can be proud of it.
Chiquita Codoni says at Jbretts 420. Jack Attack 6546 says he'll allow it.
Can anybody see in these? Like I can see in exactly 0. Oh no.
Cat Guy Steve says the room needs a cat or 10 to really put it to the top. Jbretts 420 says that's it. IMOMW back LMAO. Mike Lightyear says biggest Tony W yet. Charlie_Chardon23 says Aria. Pa ra pa pa pa. Aria 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 oh Aria oh Aria. Pa ra pa pa pa. Chiquita Codoni says at Braindroba oh nice. Thank you.
What do you think, Tony? You tell me what to do.
Robo Daddy says Jbretts 420 took a stream shot.
Should I get clothed up?
Jack Attack 6546 says haven't been here for the award but congrats brother.
Oh, thank you, dude. Super cool. We do have to go out.
Chiquita Codoni says your call brother. The succulence of room service is a special thing.
I've never. How much are you supposed to? How much do you tip for room service?
Thanks for the follow. ETHXN070.
Is it like 30%? Because it's dude. Thank you for the follow. Hold on. I need an emergency pair of underboxers. Look away. Look away.
Mike Lightyear says how's the bed? Mike Lightyear says might not want to get back up. Braindropa says I thought he said something about a succubus. Jbretts 420 says he's about to take this to a different site LMAO.
All right. Good.
Chiquita Codoni says also no concern about them saying you can't room charge at the restaurant. I called the front desk and they said it should be good. If you do room service, the tablet next to the bed is how you order. It's pretty dope.
What?
Lightyear says only sweaties. Lorna's World says there is nothing like living on top of the world. Zombie says side note, you may enjoy my DM.
I didn't reach the pillows.
Tikika Kodoni says yes, check that tablet.
Gotta get a running start. Hold on. Oh, I said I didn't reach the pillows. Dude. Alright. Come check out the tablet. The heck?
JBreath420 says LMAO. Always underscore Emiliana says LMAOO. Chiquita Kodoni says spend 150 on dinner and 50 on breakfast. Use up all that pride. Grim underscore Deviant says clip it.
Alright, look. Dude, this is...
Underscore charted 23 says gotta try that mattress. Robo Daddy says King Pash took a screenshot.
This.
Mike Lightyear says use the tablet to order in comfort.
Come on, you guys gotta...
Brain Tropa says W Tony.
W Tony, dude.
Lindane FJ says clipped.
Alright. Oh. You guys can be on the bed, dude. You can just be on the bed. This is sick. Do I take it out? What happens? I broke it immediately. It like went to the motherboard. The first thing I did was break it. We gotta reset the BIOS. Chat, this is lit. Hold on. Don't look at that part. It's too risque. Dude.
Lorna's World says I never want to wake up from this dream.
This rolls.
Chiquita Kodoni says at Brain Roba I can't find the coast. If you can whisper or DM it to me, that would be sweet. Lindane FJ says Karen. JBreath420 says at Chiquita Kodoni you're the man.
Did you guys follow Tony yet? He does this all the time. I'm just a guest. I'm a fake Tony right now.
JBreath420 says yes.
Hell yeah.
Charlie underscore charted 23 says yeah.
Hell
Shinigami
yeah.
says good night, sir. Enjoy splurging.
Thank you, Shinny. I'll check the DM in a little bit. I'm not even near my phone. Where is my phone? I don't know where it is.
JBreath420 says good night at Shinigami.
Good night, dude. Have a good sleep. Alright, chat. You guys help me pick. Is it in-suite dining? Holy shit, dude. With beds this sumptuous, dining in bed isn't a guilty pleasure. It's just part of the experience. They're literally telling me to eat in the bed. Dinner.
JBreath420 says I'm glad I was back to see this.
Cravings, fresh and light, steak, nachos. Holy shit. Entrees. What's the most expensive thing we can get? Steak frites. Pizza oven. Italian flatbread. Italian artichoke, or spinach artichoke flavor.
23 says ribeye steak.
Yeah.
FJ says this is why otter is my spirit animal. Eat on your chest. JBrett's420 says get all the fixings lol.
The most expensive thing I can get is steak fries.
Says the pretzel cheesesteak slider slap.
How do you know this? Where are the pretzel cheesesteak sliders? Should I get takeout? Dude, this is sick. So these are Posh Burger, Moneyline, Lemongrass, Aria Patisserie. Oh, we gotta do this, dude.
Charlie_Chardon23 says glass of Pinot Noir. Brain Roba says a tiki to Codoni sent. Hypersha says, hello, I'd like to order the menu.
Dude, we can literally get like everything. That's crazy, Tony. What do I get? We might have to go out to spend all the money. Like, I can't just sit in here to spend this kind of money. It's only going to cost like $30. Proper eats. We might have to go to the spot that Tony said. Oh, in sweet. Do both. All right. So what should I get here? Should I get desserts? Cookie jar.
Brain Roba says if you can't spend enough downstairs, then order more for room service and save it. Celestial says Vegas Hotel Mukbang.
A little Vegas bang. Oh, shrimp and lobster ceviche. Mandarin chicken salad. What's a craving? How?
Says don't spend less than 150. Charlie_Chardon23 says today's to get everything. JBrett's420 says that sounds amazing.
Steak nachos. House wings. Sweet potato fries. Dude, should I get a pizza and some wings? Holy fuck. Entrees. Marinated skirt steak. Crispy shoestring fries. Maybe we... How long does it typically take for room service to get here? Like, I'm hungry. Let's go down to that spot and just get the nicest thing and charge it to the room. And then we'll give them a nice big old tip.
Chiquita Codoni says 20 minutes.
Oh, really?
Chiquita Codoni says it's pretty quick.
How much is like the nicest thing at that one restaurant you were saying that's close?
Charlie_Chardon23 says the meat might get just a while to cook. Charlie_Chardon23 says 20.
Dude. What's the optimal time to go hit that machine?
Chiquita Codoni says you can spend some bank there. I don't know exactly the prices. I usually spend about 100. JBrett's420 says this is so dope.
This is so dope, dude. I want it.
Says, do we need to dress nice?
Do we need to dress nice? Because I don't really. I just have like a jeans. You know?
Relentless_1 says upgrade from the RBIC.
Oh, dude.
Chiquita Codoni says on your way back from dinner if you go to the vets or if you room service then
Wait, I forgot what I asked. Oh, on the way back from... So...
Press 420 says you're doing it right. Celestial says you can get room service for breakfast too.
Yeah, Celeste, good call. If we do dinner tonight...
Relentless_1 says wait you in Vegas.
We're in Vegas, Relentless One.
Chiquita Kotomi says at Celestial, yes, the breakfast is really good.
Let's do that. We'll go to...
Relentless_1 says I've been a few times, but just for pool tournaments.
Tony, if I... Can I just bring all my shit back after Bavette's?
Celestial says food coma incoming.
Oh, for sure. If I just...
Chiquita Kotomi says when I get room service breakfast, I call it in so I can customize the eggs in ways you can't on the tablet.
Yeah.
Chiquita Kotomi says I add cheese, peppers, and onions to the scrambled eggs.
That sounds so good.
Chiquita Kotomi says yeah, you can rock the gimbal to the beds and back. The high limit room is on your way back to BDARA from Park MGM.
So... What about my backpack? Like, if I have a backpack and I put the gimbal away and then just have my phone out, and is it okay if I have, like, a backpack? Or should I really just avoid the... Because I could just come back to the room, put the gimbal away, and just bring the phone out.
Think they might not want that near table games. Chiquita Kotomi says just keep it on your face and keep moving, you'll be fine. Chiquita Kotomi says also don't film in BDARA since they're particular about it.
Yeah, I'll have it off in Vidara, but it's cool if I have a backpack, you're saying? That's alright? Just throw the gimbal in the backpack, have this on my face, and then... Should I show the machine when I'm pulling the stuff? I have to change the thing, because Shinny just went to sleep, and I don't know if my other mods know how to do it. And I honestly don't even know how to tell the mods to do it. I only know how to do it myself, so I have to change. Tikita, Kotoni.
Chiquita Kotomi says yeah, that should be cool. Yes, film the machine when you were playing.
Okay.
Road Warrior Animal Nathan 17 says sweaty, are you relaxing in Vegas room?
Not anymore. Relaxing's done.
Chiquita Kotomi says you can just edit your stream on the app and add the label.
Alright, let's make sure to remind me to do that.
Chiquita Kotomi says it's super tough.
Sick. Alright, Bavette's. Let's get changed. We're going to Bavette's.
Robin MN says my brother.
Andy, what's up, dude? I'm in Vegas, bro. It's kind of sick.
Celestial says when does Babette's close? It's already 8:30.
It's Vegas. If they're closed before 11, I'll poop myself.
Relentless_1 says reading online that the casinos will let you film if you ask permission, and if it's on the internet, it has to be true, right? Mike Light here says 10 p.m. is when they close. Yeah, sure. Alex O'Brien.
ready to hit the Vegas town.
Gypsy Renee 422 says lol, it's a condo.
Is that Renee?
Super Scott says strung out in Vegas.
Is that Super Scott, dude? Super Scott Nation, bro. Hear the mega thunder. Is there any chance my magnet wallet just fucked these up, Tony?
Relentless underscore one says I would say go walk down in Old Vegas on Fremont Street because there is normally live bands and stuff. The last time I went it was like mostly half-naked women and I am not sure that's too safe.
Dude, yeah, I've seen some shit
I
of
would
it.
take myself to Vegas someday.
Yeah. All right. So do bring the backpack. Nuts.
Passive 19 says Sweaty headed to the casino to make them go bankrupt rice.
I kind of like. I don't want to bring any of this. I just want to bring a battery and a thing.
Says yes, go as minimal as possible. SF Ford Light says, I'd rather play it on radio. Passive 19 says, just light and enjoy yourself, brother.
Just living to life.
Passive 19 says, I'm actually surprised they allow streaming inside the casinos. SF Ford Light says, appreciate your peers, enjoy your loading human.
That's funny. Ow. Is something currently biting me?
Just remembered she read the book but never finished the graphic novel. SF Toward Light says human.
All right, we're going very minimal on the way out. They don't want us to move. Oh yeah, where do I go, Tony? You want to talk me through it? Left to Aria and then straight in to the right, you'll see signs for Park MGM. Follow them. Park MGM. And then should I be on their Wi-Fi the whole time? Oh, dude. Yes, always on MGM Wi-Fi. I have to reconnect. Okay. Cool. All right. So no Bella box. We have this. I'm gonna just I have my wallet. I do. Before we do anything, a sec. You guys chill for 1 sec. I don't know where my face wash was, but my face feels pretty good, to be honest. All right. Let's also do this. And we're being sneaky a little bit, but I can. Don't try to use like any things, because you gotta have it turned down. Dude, where's the elevator? Ice. just in case. We'll come back. We'll come back. I don't care. Smells like fresh lettuce. Just so that you guys know, it smells exactly like fresh lettuce. Alright, let's see if we can do service in the elevator.
First floor. Going down.
So hopefully the cellular weight keeps it going. Yeah, it's not having any issues. Done with your super long shower, yeah. On the 80s trip, tried to find an old Las Vegas. Where's the last thing from Tony? Go out the front, left to Aria, straight in, and to the right, you'll see signs for Park MGM. Follow them. Okay. So Park MGM. We'll go check out Park MGM. Very pretty here. Howdy. Kind of badass, honestly. The Aria is beautiful. Just left the house. To Park MGM. I'm just gonna follow your... Dude, it's so fun. It's almost comical, like how quickly I go off the rails and don't follow the... North Valet, rideshare, pickup, Aria, hotel lobby. We'll look for Park MGM. I'm straight in Aria. I'm in the casino now. MGM rewards desk. Those are the Sky Suites. Kind of sweet in here. Still at Luxor. South Park main valet. Oh, I see the patisserie in here. I'd actually love to go hit the patisserie. Well, what am I looking for? Bev what? Looks like you're limping. MGM rewards. Is it Park MGM? VIP lounge, hotel lobby. I'll walk to the hotel lobby. Look for Posh Burger. The sound, most of the sounds are like pretty low. I didn't at all see Park MGM, Adara Cosmopolitan. I'm like legit walking through the middle of Park. Posh Burger is where you go to Park MGM. Let's go see. I didn't at all want to wind up in a casino. I wound up straight in a casino. Lift bar. Let's see about finding Park Burger. Excuse me. Can you tell me where Posh Burger is or Park MGM?
Go straight down.
Just down this way?
Put us down on the right.
Thank you. All right. I went the wrong way. There were no Hawaiian Warrior. What's going on? Hello. We'll see how quickly they think I know she. Have fun and be safe. Oh, definitely. Definitely on both of those accounts. We'll find Posh Burger. And we're going to, what is the name of the place again? Thank you, Jay Bretts. Tony, can you do exclamation point IRL? They don't make it easy to leave the casino sometimes. So the patisserie looks so good. I might have to come back for that too. They say straight on the right, Bellagio, second round, Sky Suites, MGM Awards, VIP Lounge, Cocktail Lounge. Cashiers. Let me see. Sky Suites, Blossom, MGM Sports Book, Promenade Restaurants, Casino Host Office. I'll do it. I don't really see it. Found high limit slots though. Your high limit slots cave. I'll have to go check that out in a little bit. Losa, Brasserie, Bone Proper Eats. I feel like I did exactly what was told. Keep going along that wall. All right, Bet MGM, Proper Eats. Oh, I see a sign for Park MGM now. It's like I swear, it's like they want you to get lost in here. I see Posh Burger. Ooh. All right, did you say I'm going to the bar in the back or in the front when I find Bevouverie or whatever you said it was? Poker, Posh Burger. Out the doors, up the escalator. Okay. Dude, this is so confusing. I have no idea. I have no idea how to get back to where I am. I'm gonna get lost. That's what's gonna happen. Excuse me. Park MGM. And up the escalators. Did you know it's crazy how well you actually know this place? Am I going to Self Park or am I continuing to go down here? Left or right, dude? Continue down a few hallways. I'm just gonna go what felt like straight. Is Vegas always this windy? I wonder, dude. I think maybe when I walk around, what I'll do is I'll like talk about the places that I'm looking at. Create pizza.
Oh yeah, I heard about the pastry.
I walked straight out, Tony, into a parking garage. You brought me into a parking garage. Patisserie, Posh Burger, Moneyline, Salt and Ivy. Go back, he said. Go back, keep moving. We're keeping moving, don't worry. Do you bring mics? Like, do you have too much gear? Back. Back.
Right over the Christmas shop. I'm like, yeah, because I got dropped.
All right, I'm going the other way. So we're up the escalators and staying. I suppose I could have just looked at the signs that said you're heading down right now, like towards parking. But that's all right. That's a little bit too advanced. Bardot? Dude, where is Bardot Brasserie? Just keep going towards like Park MGM. Tram to Crystal Shops. Bellagio. Do I go down an escalator or through more hallways? There's Bellagio, tram to Crystal Shops. We're gonna end up in the back rooms again. That's exactly how it's gonna happen. Or go down to Park MGM. Yes, down. Okay. I feel like it's more fun in the room. I don't know this is the wild outside land. Down. I feel like there's important Bavettes, Chicago style. Chicago classic with Vegas style. Damn. Bavettes. All right, dude, this is. This whole hallway is awesome. Some of the stuff they have down here is really, really cool.
Oh, that's the original
Dolby Live. Follow the hallways until you get into the casino. Stay along the left wall as you go in. You'll see the doors to Bavettes along the wall. Dude, next time, Google Maps, dude. You should have brought your walkie-talkie. That's funny. You're not wrong, dude. And then room charge? Is that your phrasing? I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out, dude. When in Vegas. All right. What casino am I going into now? To get into here. I can't believe you got me out here doing this, dude. Nice clothes, clothing stores, but everything's kind of like closing down here. All right, back in casino land. Insist that you are allowed to room charge because I added you. Charge. This is Park MGM. Oh, okay. Is this like their main MGM casino then? It smells fantastic. It's the best smelling place ever. It smells fantastic. We love this. We love the smell of this casino. All right, I'm staying along the left wall here. Walking up. Plantain chips, dude. So anything in this spot is like Cubanos. Plantain chips sound fantastic. About halfway through, you'll see it. All right. Let's keep on looking. Ticket office. Let's walk down the main strip here. Walk down. Oh, I see signs for Bavettes. They're up there, so we'll keep on walking through forward this way. This is my best attempt to be a YouTuber instead of a streamer. What's up, guys? We're walking through this casino. We're heading towards Bavettes. We're gonna see what the absolute highest of prices can buy you when you're in Las Vegas. Let's go. Bavettes, Chicago style steakhouse. Chicago style steakhouse. Sounds fantastic. All right. Hello. How you doing? Can I take a seat at the bar? You guys have bars open?
Go ahead.
Thank you very much. Bust and go to the bar. Hard time. Very nice steakhouse restaurant. Super nice. I wonder what the best... Lots of open seating, honestly. Let's go sit on this side. Super chill. No need to stop at the front. We busted in. Hi.
Hi there.
How you doing?
Menu?
Yeah, please. And can I have a water with lemon too? Thank you. Thank you so much. What's like the absolute gotta try, best thing on the menu, no holds barred?
Totally depends. So what are you in the mood for? Because there's lots on there that's really good.
What's like your personal favorite?
French dip.
Okay. I've heard that actually from people about the French dip.
horseradish?
Yeah. I'm not picky at all.
Give me a second to sneeze.
You got this. Showed us around. Is it not allowed? The ribeye is supposed to be really good too?
Everything, I mean, chicken dishes you can't go wrong with. Roast chicken, French dip, or the fried chicken. The branzino's amazing. The burger is amazing. I just personally like the French dip better, and I'm not a French dip person.
Really?
Nope.
Okay. I think it sounds like, where's the French dip on here?
The bacon on the wedge is phenomenal. Our mashed potatoes and our bacon is a whole other level.
Oh, okay. What would be like a decent amount, like something good to get with the French dip?
So the French dip does come with fries. You can swap the fries out for mashed potatoes if you wanted. If you're gonna do like a salad to start, I would say do the wedge with the bacon on that one. It just kind of depends what you're in the mood for. Not because I work here, but like a lot of our steak alternatives are good. Our steaks are obviously good too.
Yeah. I'm kind of I'm a whatever kind of person, and I go all over the country and I ask people like what their favorite thing is, because it helps you try stuff you'd never try.
Everybody's palate is different too, so it's like...
Yeah, but my palate's the least, I told myself I'm being like the least picky person. There's one thing I really don't like, and it's not even the flavor, it's the consistency of like cooked spinach. That's it. That's it.
You and me are the same. Our spinach flavor is good. I can't do it.
If it's mixed with a bunch of something, it's like I can get by, but I still don't love. Yeah, I don't love it. Prime beef French dip. It sounds so fantastic. And then, yeah, please, that'd be fantastic. Is there anything else that's like a splurge but have to try kind of deal? I love salads. Wedge salad sounds, but I've been on a diet, eating salads for like 2 months.
Not fair. No, our wedge is really good. It's the bacon on it that's amazing. Let's see. Steak tartare is really good.
Steak tartare?
Shrimp scampi is really good.
Okay. What kind of steak is the steak tartare like? I don't know what a tartare is.
Oh, it's just like raw filet.
Oh.
So it's tenderloin.
Oh, it's like a filet mignon, but raw, you said?
It's rare, so it's diced.
Oh, it's rare.
So yeah. Okay.
Where's that on the
that
menu?
one's gonna be up here.
Okay. I'll do that, the tenderloin steak tartare and the French dip.
Yeah.
Please. And instead of the fries, what would you suggest as like a side?
If it's your first time here, I would say try the mashed potatoes.
Let's do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you.
Oh,
Uncle J Pop.
you might be out of French dip. Hold on.
Okay. Uncle J Pop. Yo, welcome to the Vibe Tribe. Just peachy. Hello. Yeah, we're getting the French dip at Bavette's. I heard it's fantastic. It's like the thing to get, so. Get the mashed potatoes, yes. Uncle J-Pop Parade! He just pulled up to the penthouse. Love showing sweaty pedal switches. Longest high roller spam emotes. Dude, thank you so much. What's up, Kill Switch? What's good? Evening just peaches. Steak tartare is raw meat. I'm down. The dip is fire. You won't be disappointed. I hope they have it. She said they might be out. We'll see. Oh. Yes. Yes, that's absolutely the top end awesome. I love that. Uncle J-Pop raid. Can we get a huge shout out for Uncle J-Pop, please? Thank you so much for the raid. Meant to be Ramfrog. Thanks for trusting me with your community. I want to go to the patisserie and try something from there. Thank you, Dahlia. Dahlia taught me how to say patisserie, and I don't say it right, but I try very hard to say it right. So, what's that?
Any drinks?
I'm just gonna stick with the water. Thank you so much. A little water with lemon. Fantastic. Look at that camera view. As you do. Bit jealous of what you are about to have to eat. Yo, that's good. How was the stream? What were you doing, J-Pop? You went get tacos in San Diego, or Casey Kasem? Hello. Letting the dog out. Oh, you're in? Hi, Casey Kasem. And on the Uncle J-Pop raid. Patisserie? Drop the E in the middle. Patisserie? Patisserie. Ah, patisserie. The stream was great. Went and ate 6 city tacos. City tacos so good. I love it. It's definitely awesome. I'm excited because all the locals to Vegas are like, yeah, you got to get the French dip. We got the last one. Spectacular. 12 tacos in San Diego. Big vibes. Hey, Clem. Hey, Clem. Your title said 12. Was it truly 12? What do you typically do with your setup, Tony? Do you like pop it down? It's interesting because with mine, everything looks so, and welcome in, first of all, everything looks like it could be a camera. I obviously have the cover and things like over it, but probably a worse idea to have things like Twitch logos and stuff. So I need to make a covert one that doesn't have any of those logos on it. Close the place. Hello, fellow Nevadan. Yeah, we'll have to get kind of crazy with like desserts. Good evening, Clem. Good evening. I hope you're doing well. It's interesting in here. No, I mean, it's not a problem because I have very good connectivity, but we don't have any. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Sweaty Pedals. I am the second longest Twitch subathon of all time. We're currently eating at what is it? I think it's this. I don't see it on any either or anything like that. But inside of Las Vegas, we traveled from San Francisco to Las Vegas today, and we're staying at the Madara in Las Vegas. It's spectacular. The room is hooked up by Mr. Tiki Taco Tony, so all the love to Tony. Thank you so much for that too. As well as some food content, which we're experiencing right now. The ultimate French dip plus. Yeah. I wonder if. But yeah, I'm the lead singer of the band Unkle Daddy. I am also an IRL streamer. I go all around the country. I see awesome places. I eat at really good places. I try, Tony, I love that. That's fantastic. I eat at a lot of places. I ask people all the time because I'm very not a picky eater, right? So I ask people like, what do you get? What's your favorite thing on the menu? And they'll always recommend something or like in a very specific way or things that you wouldn't think to order. At least I don't. And I try their order and I love it. Is that the Italian place inside the MGM? Yeah, it's like a Chicago-style steakhouse meets Las Vegas. Buffets. Park MGM Chicago, they took in this thing. Yeah, it is. It's like a 20s style theme. Everybody's dressed very nicely. The lighting in here is fantastic. Like, I'm a little tempted because I want this to be illuminated more. I'm tempted to put my light on, but I absolutely would not do that. Yeah, it's very golly, it's so nice. I wish you were here to experience this with me. I don't even like. I'm gonna have to actually try very, very hard to hit the goal on like how much the food costs and stuff like that. If I did, there was like a seafood thing that was like $400. I was like, okay, I could have hit it with that. I could have went with the seafood madness. But no, I've been told by multiple. Hey, what's up? I've been told by multiple people that the way to go is the French dip, and it's literally the last one. So we're gonna have to do it. Uncle J-Pop, what a legend. He's been doing IRL streams. He's been doing. I didn't know he did non-IRL streams, like gaming streams before that. I think it was like War of Tanks or something like that. I don't even know. But dude, thank you so much. He's down in San Diego doing IRL streams right now. He lives in Vegas, so I'm sure he gets out to places like this. They have so much good food in Vegas. It's actually kind of crazy. Like the amount of places I've eaten in Vegas that have just like blown my mind entirely has been more than a few. I think one of my favorite places that's just like, obviously you can go to a place like this that's very high-end, and it's really nice, and you're going to get great service, you're going to get great food, all that stuff. But there are places that are just like, hey, you want to pay like the normal amount for a burger? Fuku Burger. F-U-K-U. Fuku Burger in Las Vegas. There's two of them. I've been to both of them. They're both equally just absolutely off the chain, off the charts. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. And excited to try this French dip, though. I'm excited to try. Oh, thank you very much. Appreciate
Sorry
it.
to mess with the lighting.
No, you're fine.
Steak tartare here for you.
Thank you so much.
Get slow cooked egg on top, Dijonnaise and sriracha on the side. Enjoy.
Thank you so much. Slow cooked egg. Okay, let's look at this, chat. This looks so good. Ready? Look at the steak tartare. Can we get a food shot there quick? I don't want to hold my phone here too long. Thank you, Captain Crunch. Nailed it. That looks incredible. Holy smokes. Look at these pieces. I really have to give you like this view. I don't want to turn the lights on or anything like that, but this view is absolutely whatever this bread is. Let's try it. There is like a tartare. This salty, I've never had anything like this. Wow. Dude, the egg is like, it's like whipped. That is so awesome. And then this, kind of rare. How do they do that? The egg is whipped. You see this?
Did you mix up the little egg in there? Little seaweed egg?
I did. Do you just mix it all up real good?
Put, it depends if you like heat or not. So sriracha's on the left, you got the Dijonnaise. Oh, sorry, on your left, the Dijonnaise. Sriracha's on your right. But yeah, Dijonnaise on the toast. Mix up the seaweed egg with the tartare.
All right. This is a sriracha. I tried this. It is so good. I was just saying I've never had anything quite like that, and it does have bite. It's really good.
I know this lady earlier, I feel bad. She didn't know it was sriracha. She's like, what is that? And her face on fire. I'm like, that's a sriracha. She's like, oh.
I've trained for this moment. Don't worry. Okay, so I think you whip it up. Dude, look at that. I want to, I don't want to turn the light up too much. Give y'all that, like, intimate. Dude, and they gave me 3 slices of that sourdough bread. This was such a good choice. And they got baby pickles in here too. Little tiny baby pickles. What's up, honey badger? Yeah, this is great. Alright, we'll mix it up. That egg. The sriracha, probably the star of the show. The seasoning on it is not quite like, yeah, when you get a tiny fork. For scooping small amounts, it's totally not perfect. Tony, dude. This is living. I wish you were able to come with me, bro. This is absolutely living. bring it, ask for a second au jus? I'm gonna try it with this. I'm gonna try it with this white sauce that they have here too. It's a horseradish. And then tiny pickle. My nickname in high school. These are so good. Can I bother you for another one of the srirachas? That's so good. And I was told I'm definitely gonna need a second au jus when that comes out too. Can I do that?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Bone marrow, parsley salad, red onion jam, stuffed sourdough, mixed green apple salad, my chili cheese scotch pico, we dry each one and bring out as well. Béarnaise sauce inside.
They are dill. They're dill. And I think they give you the tiny fork because they're like, that's all you're supposed to do with one bite. I like the sriracha a lot. Tony. This is wildly succulent. Wildly succulent. Very, very good. Great recommendation. W, dude.
Thank you. You're welcome.
Tony. These are dill. And Tony, this is succulent. We need a succulent simultoken. Let's go, dude. Let's go. We're gonna get it right now. All right.
If you're so tired, take the tram back. Yeah.
I needed more sriracha. It's fiery, it's beautiful.
Excuse me. What working person coming through? I'm not eating chips.
I like the horseradish one too. like it's good, but man, that sriracha is just
break it up.
perfect.
What do you got open?
4 Hawaiian.
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
I got both. Do you want lemon or lime?
The bread makes it too like a good amount. It's a good amount of food. I've never had a tartare, and it is. I'm gonna try it alone. So like tender, smooth.
No, so what's there?
As a matter of fact, Tony, I would classify it as second. Definitely a great choice, honestly. Great spot. Big W. Cheers, everybody. 3, 2, 1. Hawaiian Warrior, hope you're well, dude. What do y'all want to see after this? Are we going to the patisserie? Or we're getting those slots. The tough part, Tony, is that I think I might want to bring this stuff back to the room first, that gimbal. It'd be weird to have that like hanging off the side of me because I don't have the backpack, you know what I mean? Super awesome, bro? Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are.
Oh, yeah. Move on.
Bring out
Gotta go, Tony. Awesome job hooking up, Sweaty. Number 1 Honey Badger, thank you for hanging out with us, dude. And thank you for the lurk. You guys, everyone, if you're new here, I have been on a partner push. I'm trying to keep an average of 75 people or more at all times. 24 hours a day, though. That's the deal, is that I stream 24 hours a day. So keeping that average through sleeping, very difficult. We drop quite a few people when the fun stops and I go to sleep and I replay the day. Sometimes we drop quite a few people. So I would love it if y'all could, please, if you haven't already, tickle that follow button. Give it a little poke. Do I gotta? Tony knows. And hang out with us. Enjoy the stream. You can lurk while we're, overnight. That helps so much. You don't have to. Just come hang out with us during the day or stream. Leave a tab up. See what we're doing. And thank you again, Uncle J Pop, dude, for choosing me to trust with your community and share this succulent meal. We're not even into the core, the friendship. Dude, it takes a true, look at this. I got a little bit of tartar left. It takes a true, perfect plate clear to get all the tartar onto your steak tartare appetizer. Because he's like, you gotta spend all this room credit. I think you will be fine with your gear as you walk through and into the high limit caves. I have rocked the gimbal through there without getting hazard. Love you, Fox's Fryers. So you're telling me are you sitting at the two low seats? No, they're not low. Hope you're doing well, Fox's Fryer. They're the same height as everything else. What do you mean? Biggest Steve, what's up, dude? Top one. So when I walked in on the right side of the restaurant, the first bar, the big bar that you see, I stayed on the right side and found a chair right there. I didn't really look around or go to the back or anything. It is a big place. It was an illusion. Don't you dare touch it. I gotta be honest, I feel like that was enough. But we still got a whole. So good. Yeah. Finito. Appreciate it. I won't drink the sauce. It was very good, but
it's gone.
It's gone. Drive's coming up in the next 2 months. Are you excited? So you're moving. What's the move about? You keep walking the way you came in. Is there a second room in the back with another bar? It's cool just to see it. Yes, there is. I can see all the bottles along. Is that where you usually sit, all the way in the back? Family stuff? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you. That's cool. Is and your drive is, how long is the drive? Fancy bar. It's a fancy place. Vegas is a fancy place. It's a smaller, more chill. $1,500 miles is 2 days for you? Dude. 1,500 miles is like, that takes me like 4 or 5. Going through Vegas, you can stop and hit some slots or what? I don't want to be a bad influence. I don't usually gamble. Today, I'm Tony's hands, so. Tony's hands, man. So Tony, are you saying I should rock the whole gimbal or put the gimbal away? Because I brought like a little clippy clip. I can kind of clip the gimbal too. Meeting my uncle and maybe try a shot or two just to see. Very primo service. I'm gonna have to see if there is a dessert. What is the dessert? Like these.
Yep.
God, it's such a wild stop along the way back home. Let's just stop in Vegas for a night. Goodness, have you visited out here or you lived out here? Or what? Are y'all known for any excuse me, are y'all known for any like desserts, or is there a dessert around here that you would recommend?
Depends again on your palate. The chocolate pie is really popular. It's definitely very dense. It's very rich. So if you like the rich chocolate, I'd say probably that one's our number one. I love the carrot cake. I'm gonna buy a carrot cake. And then the lemon meringue too. Just like the picture, like the meringue's pretty impressive on it. It's literally meringue, lemon.
Okay.
So it kind of depends what you, if you got room.
We'll see. Yeah, we'll see after. I'm just curious. Are there any good like spots around here that you would recommend too?
So I would make a really crappy tour guide, FYI. I avoid this trip like the plague. Good dessert spots. Oh, there might be dessert. There's a little dessert spot in the Aria, yeah? Is that still there? Oh, the bakery kind of? Yes.
The patisserie?
Maybe. The Philippe, or no, it's named something different now, right? No, it's the same thing. The Philippe, I think.
Oh, okay.
I know they have the little like pastries. So you have there, or you have the Bellagio. And Italy's got one in the front, Italy. That's our oldest child.
Cool. I'll probably walk
Like herding
around if
cats
I do,
back
like, and see if I have room and maybe make room by walking around or something.
Yeah, there. I know there are places. There has to be. I'll ask around. Where are you coming from?
I'm in the Dara.
No, like where are you visiting from?
Oh, I'm from Minnesota.
Minnesota.
Minnesota, yeah.
I hear
I
no
actually
accent.
traveled to I'm from New York originally.
Okay.
So I traveled to California and I drove like the PCH from San Diego to San Francisco and just stopped at a bunch of towns along the way. And I asked people like, what would you get on the menu? And I'm not a food person, but it just happens to be something part of what I do since I make tons of content. So I love just trying new stuff.
Am I allowed to ask her?
You can ask whatever you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like stream cool places and make content in all different places all around the U.S., but I do it 24 hours a day for over 3 years.
Wait, you can't do 24 hours a day. You gotta sleep at some point.
I do sleep. I put the camera on myself and I will run old clips or videos from that day. So the video from that day, but the...
Okay, so you're constantly streaming 24, but it's not technically... Okay, I think I'm following.
No, I have a camera on me when I sleep.
Why?
Because it's a wild thing that some people do, and I'm the second longest to ever do it, so I'm trying to get the world record. So that's why I've been doing it for over 3 years, and the gal that has the world record has been doing it for over 4, and until she stops, I can't catch up to her. So it's kind of this like wild thing.
Oh no, I wouldn't want people watching me while I'm asleep like, oh my That's my time. That's cool. So you travel around, hit different spots, and
yeah, it's.
What else did you hear to try for here?
What's that?
What other dishes did you hear to try for here? Like the burger might be in there.
Well, I'm hearing chocolate pie is fire, carrot cake is fire, like all caps fire. But there is a Biscoff cheesecake at Vidara, I'm being told, in the little shop.
Yeah, the cheesecake. Thank God, I'd be a butterball. I eat it all the time.
Yeah, I got some fantastic Biscoff cheesecake in Fog Harbor in San Francisco, just a restaurant we happened to go to by accident. We were looking for a different one and we made reservations at the wrong restaurant.
See, that's fun sometimes.
Yeah, we didn't mean to, but we did, and it was fun. They were really, really good, and that cheesecake that they had there was like, oh, I'll never have another dessert that's ever this good. It was so good.
And what it was just...
Dude, thank you for the $100 donation. Appreciate. And yeah, I have locals that live like right here, and people that come here all the time that with recommendations that just kind of wanted to see the place, and I can make that available for them kind of digitally.
Oh,
so that's part of my content.
Before you leave, also check out too. So we do have a back bar that's hidden on the other side of that wall.
I was told to check that out.
Yeah,
Of course, super cool.
They call it a speakeasy. It definitely has like more loungish music.
Yeah.
And it's kind of like just a chill, so if you don't want the chaos of out here, like it's a little more chill back there. So we keep all the problem staff, that's why it's hidden.
Well, good job being up here then.
Oh, we all rotate, trust me. Who's pissing off manager today? No, I'm just kidding.
Uncle J-Pop, thank you for the $100 donation, bro. You didn't have to do that. 29 hours on the clock, too, is great. No problem. I'm patient. I got time. Hand in. What's up? Renee, I'm drooling. The meringue is like 1 foot tall. So what do you think I should do, Tony? You just tell me. Should I get something here and something at the Patisserie, or should I go find... I think we should find that Biscoff and get something at the Patisserie. If we met up, it would be kind of weird. Someone grab me a wheelbarrow. Can you get me out of eating tacos? The chocolate pie is so dense and rich. Biscoff cheesecake. Like, I'm not against eating like a madman tonight. I was supposed to not do that, and Lorna's sake. So somebody tell Lorna, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize I had to do this. I'm not against entirely.
Even though you think otherwise.
Even though what?
You think otherwise.
Roxbury, what's that?
Do you think otherwise?
Are you gonna be able to get? Are you still at City Tacos? If you are a chocolate man, you really. I am a chocolate man. I wonder, is it something that would save well? Like if I got it to go?
I appreciate you.
Because I want to be able to like, look after this place. The pictures are like, they're cool. They're so old-timey too. Look at them. I love it. The meringue is like a foot high. They do have ice cream, like a hot fudge sundae royale. Yes? To that?
Wait, which one?
Ice cream hot fudge. The hot fudge sundae royale.
Yeah, oh, our vanilla is really good too.
Is it like soft serve vanilla?
No, but it's... Yeah, salt caramel is good too. Do you like espresso at all?
Yeah.
Our vanilla, it's funny because like I feel like vanilla ice cream's boring, mashed potatoes boring. Our vanilla ice cream's amazing, so is mashed potatoes.
Yeah.
If you like espresso, not take it from us, but if you go down into Italy, like you're gonna exit the casino, they have a bunch of like different sorbets. And they have, or not just sorbets, sorry, gelato.
Oh.
If you get like a medium, you get the salted, you can pick 2 flavors. You get the salted caramel and the espresso together. Oh my god, it's so good. It's good.
Okay, I might have to.
It's very simple dessert, but it's good.
Yeah. The gelato's fantastic. It's very buttery. Get the chocolate pie. I'm told I have to get the chocolate pie from here too.
Like it's very rich. So if you like a rich dark chocolate, 100%.
It's a dark chocolate.
It's just it's a rich dense chocolate.
Okay. That
You're
I can
good with
do.
rich?
Yeah.
I can't do rich and I can't do seaweed, so that's popular.
Does it travel well? Like if I brought it with me and ate it later today?
No, because we top it with a homemade whipped cream. They whip it to go, or they whip it for order.
Right.
The carrot cake would travel well. The lemon meringue.
I heard that's like a foot tall.
I mean, it's meringue. Depending if you bump it, the meringue might separate from the lemon. I would definitely not recommend the ice cream to go. I can always put a straw in the bag. I'd say the carrot cake is probably the best one to travel.
And that one you said you love.
Oh, love it. I'm biased though, I like carrot cake. And I don't like raisins, and it's got raisins in it.
Really?
Yeah, it's got little gold raisins.
I think that says something when people are like, yeah, I don't usually even eat that food, but that.
Same with French
one,
dips. I'm not a French dip person. I could not, and just how they marinate it, the grilled cheese, everything that's on there, French dips so good. We were gonna split one at the end of the shift, but you got the last one.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Now we can get it anytime.
It will make it back to the room. I brought mine back before. Okay. And the carrot cake slaps. Okay. Don't know this spot. Don't know this spot well. Italy's closed. Are you going to be on a state that from SoCal to Texas so we can...
And I'm going to go check my...
Yeah, no problem. No, I'm going to be heading to Utah after this, and then probably Wyoming, South Dakota. Oh. Thank you so much, dude. What happened? Whoa, this is a lot. Okay. This looks so good.
I thought that was all right.
This looks
you got
awesome.
mashed potatoes, you got tofu juice.
What's this?
Creamy
Is the horseradish?
Yeah.
How do I do it? Tell me how to do it real quick.
Totally depends on you. I like putting the horseradish on there and then I'll dip it in no jus. So I don't like getting my bread soggy ahead of time. But the horseradish is good. It's got like a nice bite to it. So you can gauge the kick in the face that you want. It's not going to be like raw horseradish where it gives you punch. So yeah. And then they do finish this with a little bit of salt. So just make sure you give it a little mix. But yeah.
All right.
Dig it.
Thank you. Whoa. We ain't getting chocolate cake. Unless we get it to go, we're not getting chocolate cake. There's no way. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this beauty. Look at the succulence. And then mashed potatoes. So let me get an exclamation point FS for this. The food shot. Ooh. And then we'll get one of, I'm going to turn, I'm going to turn this around so y'all can see how amazing that dude. So Command FS for food shot. I love how intimate the food looks with the lighting too. Is great. Yeah, dude. Sorry, I was scrolled up so I didn't see that move. Oh my jeepers creepers. Alright, so here's how we do it. Wow, look at this. Here, let me do this. Beautimous. Take a creamy scoop of horseradish. This is for you guys because I feel like it's going to fall apart. Take a food shot of that. It's against my better judgment. I want to bite it right now.
You're in a judgment-free zone.
All right, here we go. Oh my. This is out of this world, dude. Bike Me. What a name, dude. Are you a bike content creator? This is out of this world. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe. Uncle J-Pop, thank you for the raid, $100 donation. You're awesome, dude. Very rarely. Gotcha. Hold up, where you at? I'm starting. So, we are in Las Vegas. This is so good. This is so, yeah, you nailed it. I may not be able to get a chocolate cake, but that's fine, because I'm going to eat this.
Okay, you're not leaving here hungry.
We're in Bavettes in Las Vegas, inside of the Park MGM. Let's try the mashed potatoes. Give them a little stir. Oh my goodness, dude. This place is so impressively good. most casinos have good food. This one for sure does. I highly recommend this spot. If you guys are in Vegas, come to the, I think I'm in the Park MGM. Bavettes. B-E-V-E-T-T-E-S? With a high apostrophe. Dude, the potatoes are so good. Yeah, we made it safe. We got parked, hung out in the room for a little while, wore some fuzzy slippers and robe, and I think, chat, the unspoken hero of this dish is for sure the bread. Cozy bean. Your daughter lives in Vegas, she'll be here. Oh, nice. Come here. The staff in Bavettes are so cool. Everyone I've talked to has been so cool. Come to Bavettes, tip them well, show them some love. Tell them Tiki Taco Tony and Sweaty Petals sent ya. Most difficult for you, and I watch since we know how good this is. It is so good. When I open, I'm turning my head away. After the tacos, how were the city tacos today? Because you're at one of my favorite places right now. It's crazy. You're in San Diego at City Taco. I love that spot. Ooh, I need to go back. Uncle J-Pop, what's your favorite taco from City Tacos? I know, I'm so full too. Would it be smarter for me to take this and eat the cake here, or to eat this and take the cake?
I can always box all of it, so I can always box that, get you the cake, have some here and box the rest of it. That way you can try a little bit of everything. It's up to you.
I feel like...
I have faith in you. I think you got this.
What, eat all of it?
No. Decisions. I have faith in your decision making.
Thank you. You have some good like cups and stuff that you can put these in.
Oh yeah,
that I could be able
finest
to...
plasticware in Las Vegas.
Oh, yeah. I love that. All right, I'm gonna put this on already, so you don't need to. I won't need more. Okay. Bring it up.
And if you need it, you got it. If you don't need it, you cook it.
It is really good. I mean, this is out of this world.
See, I'm not a friendship person, but just how they make that with, oh man.
I have a difficult time with messy foods, so I usually just don't dip it in the au jus. But the way that the flavors come together, it's perfect. You can't not have it in this.
Especially once you put the horseradish on it. Oh.
Yeah, and I've never had that with horseradish. Quite like that.
All right, so what do you think of mashed potatoes, yeah?
These, absolutely. So these are the things that, like, as soon as they hit my stomach, I was like, you're not going to be able to eat all this. But you like it. Yeah, these are so good.
I mean, like, I would never order mashed potatoes in a nice restaurant, but ours are just... They're making me want to up mine at home now. Like, how can I make these better?
Yeah.
And then so also just up for you, what are we doing for dessert? What we decide?
I think I want to do the chocolate cake because I'm told I have to.
Peer pressure.
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
Out of all those, they all are fantastic. Like everything with a picture. But you're saying that the carrot cake is like the Ritz?
Everybody has different palates. See, I can't do dark chocolate. For some reason, like rich chocolate just doesn't. Same with like seaweed for some reason.
Yeah.
But it's popular. So if they're saying...
Oh, I have a friend calling who lives here.
You can always come in next time to get that one too. In Chicago. It's up to you. Chocolate pie?
Yeah, let's do the chocolate. Thank you. No. I'm in Vegas. Great. I know you are. I honestly found out that I was coming here last night. I was going to go through Reno, and then Tiki Taco Tony was like, "You want me to just get you a room in Vegas?" And I was like, "Yes, I do." And so now I'm in Vegas. Yeah. Just the night. I'm leaving on Monday. Yeah, and I know you work Monday through Wednesday, so that's why I was like, I'll call them, but just to see if we can maybe do dinner. I gotta be honest, I already smashed dinner. If you've never been to Bavette's in the Park MGM, I mean 11 out of 10. It's so good. Oh, well, the service was the best part. Do you mind if I ask your name?
Jennifer.
I'm sorry?
Jennifer?
Jennifer.
If it's for a complaint, though, that's not my name.
No. Opposite. As for Jennifer, she worked at the park. Dude, I mean, everybody up there was so kind and live the stream and everything. They're very, very good. Highly recommend. Yeah, I'm upset I missed it too. Like I said, it was seriously not even like my call necessarily. I wasn't going to go to Vegas because it was kind of out of the way. I couldn't say no. Yeah, it's a great time. But, no, I love you. Let me get back to the stream and everything, dude. It's good to hear from you. Figured out all right. Did you go from San Fran to Tahoe to Reno to Vegas? Crazy or so? No, I just went down. I went south from San Fran and then east after San Francisco. You got to say the whole thing. They get it very upset. Or SF. You can take the whole thing out except the first letters. But yes, say hi, Jeff Amanda. JC50 Trey, Bavette's and Park MGM. Yes. Thank you. Yes, Bavette's inside the Park MGM is so good. One of my favorite places. I think he did, and I want to know how long it took. It took me about 9 or 10 hours total of driving, but I did drive for about 3 and then slept, and then I finished going through Bakersfield this morning and stuff. So it was like, but I only slept for 4 hours. Save Tahoe for the next California trip, yeah. Yep, Tiki Taco Tony got it. Dude, Bavette's is, this place rules. Definitely come here. Definitely come here. Hey Sweaty, I was part of Uncle Jay's raid. Those food look delish. I've been lurking for a bit. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you being here. Everybody that's lurking. Very much. And every time I see your name, I'm like, you know, I still haven't gotten that stuff installed. It is on a list of to get the closed captioning installed on here. But I apologize that I haven't done that yet. I want to make it accessible to everybody. Really like eggs in H Casino. Yeah, Buttons, who I just talked to, absolutely recommended egg slits. Gacho sandwich or something? Gacho. Oh, it's in a few locations. So Tony, what I'm gonna do is I'll just go back. I'll probably go back to the room. Actually, it's right here, right? You think I just rock the... Hey, not gacho? I was like, what's gacho?
Is it the chocolate cream pie?
Thank you so much. Oh, wow. It does look thick and like super rich. Here, let me, I'll show you down here, and then I'll turn the light on just for one moment. FS. You'll be fine with the thing, huh? Hey, Taslim, what's going on? Gaucho sandwich is so good, it's try to. Thank you, man. Get in my belly. I am gonna eat this. I am gonna eat this. It's basically a chocolate mousse torte. Torte. Wait. No, I don't want to wait. We need a new food shot of it. Okay. Succulent food shot, okay? Did you get it? Or no? Did you get the Alright, you got it? Alright, perfect. Oh, wow, dude. Look. You see my technique keeps the fidelity of what's been crafted here. The fidelity of the pie that's been crafted. The cake pie. Get one right there, dude. Thank you. It's so dense and rich. Yeah, get the fidelity. There you go, Def Amanda. Alright, you got it now. Here we go. We got to taste it. We've kept the fidelity here. That is fire, and it is a darker chocolate. Wow. And the fidelity was entirely intact. W fidelity. That's so good.
It's popular.
Yeah. It is a darker chocolate, and it kind of lightens up a little bit with that whipped cream, the way they pair it.
It's dense though. Definitely dense.
Oh yeah. Perfect.
If I think it was more of like a mousse or a denser mousse, they'd probably do it, but that thing is just like solid.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. I'm like, it doesn't affect me. I'm like, it's so good. Now I want to know what the carrot cake tastes like. Casey Kasem, it's so good. Let's get back to fart noises. I just took a bite out of my screen. Bacon wrapped burrito from Sayulitas. I have a dream of that burrito, dude. There's super spicy corn sauce. Well, do you like it super spicy? I know SF and NYC have the most Michelin stars, but Vegas is the only place for good food. Really? And then New York City and SF have the most Michelin stars. I didn't know that. I didn't know that at all.
I thought it was only Corbin. We have one in the fridge. Oh, did you? All right. It's okay, right?
Hold on. I got chocolate cake downstairs, might get some. Number of excellent restaurants in the Vegas area are pretty incredible. Dude, this is like... You literally have to try hard to get bad food in Vegas. It's so ridiculous how good everything is. So good.
Alright, I'll let you.
Even the White Castle there. Yeah, this is a whole W. Look at this bite. You guys are going to be intimidated, but I can do this.
All I said was, what?
All I usually eat in Vegas is White Castle and In-N-Out. I feel it there. I've had Vegas In-N-Out. It was the best In-N-Out I've had. I personally. Oh, is this me? No Whataburger? You've also had Vegas In-N-Out? Yeah, I've had the Vegas In-N-Out. It's good. The Shake Shack in Vegas was like, woo. But I thought music slaps and food stomps or something. And if you're happy and you know it. Alright, so you're telling me I'm gonna be good. Custard shake at Shake Shack is good. Yeah. Nailed it.
And you didn't think you could finish it. It's gone.
It's so good. Is this me? I didn't even see this happening.
Yeah,
Okay.
I tried to find you a bigger bag, but that's the biggest I can find.
If it fits, it's fine.
Sarcasm. The food's like all down.
Right over my head. I'm
I see
digesting if you don't mind.
I'll give you a pass. We have smaller bags. Yeah, we ran out. I'm like, 2 items, all right. I work with kids.
How's Vegas? Goofs. It's so good. The room we have is amazing. The service we've had at Bavette's is amazing. And
You just caught me on a good day.
I caught them on a good day.
No, I'm just kidding. Somebody's got to do a smart ass like this. These guys are too serious.
Oh, I love it. Thank you. The recommendations were out of this world. I know I didn't go with the carrot cake.
That's it's your palate. Everybody's different.
Well, part of it is that I don't usually go to a place where a bunch of people know it that are like in my stream.
Okay.
And a bunch of people know this place, and they're all like, "You gotta try the chocolate cake, and you gotta try." They all said you gotta try the French dip. I've been getting that for a while now about coming here.
Interesting. 'Cause I know a lot of people. Our cheeseburger's really good too. But the burger is just a close second for me. Like I said, I don't like French dips, and just all the flavors how that one comes together. I'm like, if I have a last meal chosen for me to be the French dip and the mashed potatoes. And a carrot cake. But yeah, no, don't apologize for recommendations. Like I said, everybody's got a different palate, so you gotta go with what you're gonna like, you know?
Yeah. But I want to be changed. I want to try that one carrot cake that leaves you like, oh, now I understand.
See, now you just gotta do another road trip.
I guess so, yeah. I've been through this, so I told you I was live over 3 years. I do so much traveling. I've actually been to Vegas 5 times now while live on that same contiguous street.
So I'm assuming like restaurants is part of your...
I eat every day, so it's 24 hours, everything. Like I'm in a rock and roll band, so like when I practice, when I write, when I record, when I play shows, they're backstage with me. So like we're playing with Limp Bizkit this summer. It's like, you might meet Fred Durst, who knows? Like, but I also do fitness content, and I do cycling, a lot of cycling. I go places and just cycle around. Yeah, I'm an amalgamation. My ADHD is like, you like this, you like that, and I have a bunch of people that
I can follow.
enjoy it with me. It's like
you need stuff that keeps you engaged. That's
yeah.
Like,
If it gets boring or I learn it a little bit too well, I'm like, it's not fun anymore. I'll learn cycling. I'll garden. I'll whatever.
That is harder than anything.
I know. I stopped after the first year. I was like, okay, that was not easy.
I'm learning. I'm like killing a lot of my plants. I'm like, all right, still working on the green thumb. It's gonna be a minute. They don't teach you that in school.
Can you What's going on, Jessica? Christian! Hey man, what's up? Hey yo, what's going on? All right, chat, we're back. Give me a moment. I just wanted to talk to Tony about the plan moving forward. Do you still need this?
No. I gave the info they need to.
Did you see the picture? Pretty good one.
You're all smiley. That's awesome. I look like I shanked somebody in mine.
My mom told me anytime someone takes a picture, smile. And like, even with passports,
They allow you to smile?
They said because you're not the main guest, you don't have charging privileges. So there's
Interesting.
nothing I can do about it.
Okay, thank you for letting me know. Thank you.
I don't know your name. What's your name?
Oh, Jennifer.
Jennifer, see. Why we call it Magellan? Because it's complicated like that. Oh, it's spelled like that. Yeah, but it starts with this.
All right, so they actually said that. Oh, I know. Sorry, I know. We've been muted for a hot second. Tony goes hard. He likes steakhouses. Thank you very much.
Sorry, I remember people's numbers for the second I need them and then it's done. Yeah, I got you coming. Hold on. Rumor has it the desert out there. Gotta keep you hydrated. Well, have fun on your travels.
Thank you very much.
That sounds definitely a cool path to take, you know what I mean?
There's no college for it, you know. There's no school. I didn't know what I was.
Shouldn't have to. I feel like college is overrated.
But I mean, there's really no handbook. It's kind of unprecedented, other than watching the Truman Show with Jim Carrey or something. You know, at the end when he
But at the same time, like, you got a knack for it, it's cool, you know what I mean? Like, you get to interact with people. Like, I'm an extroverted introvert or introverted, I forget which one. But, yeah, that, I'm good. So it's cool to, like, see people, like, do that. And, I mean, with your audience, you get to get recommendations at the same time, try new places. Like, it's kind of cool, yeah?
Yeah, it's so much because of the 24-hour-a-day thing. You have like a glimpse of like what it kind of is, but it's very much Sweaty Pedals on all platforms. My content, just to give you another small glimpse, I actually got started because I was obsessed with fitness in my 20s after I got sober. So
How many years?
8 years.
Good for you.
Thank you. So
Better for you. I don't drink anymore.
Oh yeah, no, you wouldn't be seeing the same me. I wouldn't be in Vegas, first of all. You wouldn't see the same me in front of you. That's for sure. If I were here at all.
But it's crazy. Like, even when you stop, like, I'm fortunate. I didn't have a problem or anything with it. I just did it by choice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't miss it. I'm like, my body feels a lot better without it. I don't miss like the hangovers for 2 days, so I'm good.
Yeah.
Good for you. 8 years. Good for you.
Thank you. So when I got sober, I got fit and I got obsessed with fitness, and then my video game thing kind of came back, and I was like, I'm not going to let myself play video games unless I'm on a piece of exercise equipment.
Okay.
So I was exercising and playing like video games at the same time, and my roommate was like, you should stream this.
Smart.
And that's how I got started to like encourage gamers to work out, because there are people that we like to be sedentary and not do that stuff.
And it's funny because when I'm at home, well, not now, I'm so busy, but like when I used to watch TV, that's what I would do.
Yeah.
So that you're not just sitting there wasting time doing nothing, you yeah?
Yeah, exactly.
Are you Xbox or PlayStation or PC?
PC. I was Xbox when I was a kid, but once you start doing this, there's so much involved with it that like you don't have to have a PC, but all the cool fun stuff, like I do networking and server stuff and all backup PCs and all that stuff anyway now. So yeah, there's so much of a world you can open up to make it's art. You know what I mean? So it's not just me playing video games to people. It's this interactivity, and we've added these graphics and that thing to blow up. And, yeah.
Because you're limited to just the box. Like it's. I like the graphics on the PlayStation. I don't like their controllers.
Yeah.
So I like the Xbox better.
Yeah, I agree entirely with exactly what you said. I like the Xbox controllers better. I was a Halo kid, and then
I don't like the new Halos.
they're not as good.
Halo got me back into the mix. I don't like the Microsoft versions of Halo.
Yeah.
I don't like them.
Yeah, once Bungie went into Microsoft and like really got.
I don't like them anymore. They changed like some of the characters. Like they used to be like so cute. Throw like a grade on them. Like I don't like Microsoft. I feel like they ruined it.
Yeah, it's not.
Kind of like Disney ruined Star Wars.
I just had a whole chat about them. Not to be full disclosure, not a Star Wars person, but I just had a whole chat with a friend about that, and he was like telling me about the Pub Jub song and the all the things that got ruined by George. We were actually driving through where George Lucas wrote the whole thing, and like right outside of San Francisco. Yes, yesterday or the day before or something like that. So that's why we were talking about it. Got some history.
They took the story, like, I forget which one it was that came out, the first one, whatever, after Disney bought it.
Yeah.
Where, like, Han Solo's, like, son is now evil and stuff like that. Like, you literally just wrote... That story's already been told. Luke Skywalker battling his father. Like, pick some different. Right now. Cool. And it was Joseph.
Joey.
Jennifer.
Nice to meet you, Jennifer.
Enjoy your travels.
Thank you. Have a good night. Clem. Dude, thank you for the $10 donation. Appreciate you. Did I say ADHD? No, I didn't mention that part, did I? Thank you. Have a good night. Clem, she was awesome. She was great. Thank you for the $10 donation. Yo, let's go. And 1.3 on the clock. Appreciate you. Thank you very, very much. All right, so out, back the same way, to the right, along the right wall. at 2 and 2. I'm really good about leaving leftovers a bit behind. I know, I do it all the time. I do it all the time. USB stick called the big one. Tony, I think these two are being chilled on. Should we come back, walk around, go to the high room, something like that? Then I'm gonna sit at this one here, on the left, maybe the right. Okay. Select a denomination, dude. The Vidara. So Tony, I'm gonna sit. $0.10 denomination. So 10. Play 100 credits. A lot of hotels on the ship before though. And then I put a 20 in here. Make sure free play is on. Alright, make sure free play is active. Oh, you know what I need to do too? I need to change. You said I can do it from the app to change the stream manager. Stream info. What is it, IRL, you think? Creator dashboard, edit stream info. I'm there. To change the category. I got it already, but do I change the category or just leave it on IRL? No category change. All right. Alright, dude. So where is free play active? Service correct. Play denomination 10. Oh, smokes. Fucking go. Where is free play active? Where is that gonna be? balance is 0. 0. Do I have to hit free play somewhere? And the little screen below. Yes. Yes. Down here. Game active. Oh shit. Dude, I just accidentally bet $10. Right. I just accidentally bet $10. Keypad. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. So this is where we're gonna have to be, right here. Yep, I did 2. It says it's active. And now I'm just gonna hit this button. Here we go, baby. What the pigs is that? Oh shit, dude. Hell yeah. Do I just keep on rolling it, dude? Full volume, time to get rich real quick. What's that? What the hell was that, dude? Oh, shit. Make the sound go loudest on the slider. Dude, go louder. Go louder, slide sound. Dude, what just happened, bro? We got a big pig. Go louder. Yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. You're up $28. Measuring tapes. Okay. Is that the same? Am I just getting is the cash just coming back? Alright, we're getting festered. What's up, Fester boy? What's happening? Explain it to me. And is what we want up here? Big Bad Wolf? Tony, I don't know what the fuck's happening. Oh, hats! Grim, how'd you get the hats, dude? This is free play, so we can lose all of our free play, possibly. Oh, dang. The grand is 18,000 right now. What's that? Dude, what's happening with those pigs, dude? I don't know what's happening. Do I just keep slapping this button? Oh, shit. It says 58 now, dude. Okay. Come on, Huff and Puff. What's up, VCN, dude? Push it good. Alright, my bad, dude. You smack it. Oh, if you smack it like you mean it, you get like that gold helmet thing. There's 300 free play. Okay. Is it? Ooh. That's good? Those sounds? I think those sounds are pretty good, dude. Here, let me, yeah, we'll just like that. Okay, it's at 60 now. I don't understand what's happening at all, dude. Come on, bonuses, dude. Give a good slap. Every time I slap it, it's like, okay. We want 5 yellow hats, 1 white hat to blow all their rows. Five yellow, 1 white, and it blows the rose. Come on, baby, blow the rose. Blow the rose, dude. Blow the rose. Is it lying to me about winning 10? Because, I mean, is that not real? I feel like almost. Let's go, Tony. All right, slap it. Oh, we got a howling wolf and 3 toolboxes so we can construct a house. Bacon Bros. Dude, it's crazy how fast it actually goes, man. You're up 40. I don't see 40 anywhere. That's crazy. Oh! So we want ding, 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 ding. Oh, what's that? Okay. Cash is 61. You're up 41. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Because I put in 20. Doesn't matter that I lost it by accident. 65. Okay. So we're up 45 right now. You're close. I can feel it. Lock in, chat. We need the good luck rubs, dude. Ooh. Oh. What happened? Pig rolls. Pig bunches. Oh, damn, dude. Dude, this is. Ooh. I don't understand how these rolls go, dude. Here we go. Do they kind of bank on you not knowing what the fuck's going on? Because oh, damn, we're up 66, dude. We got smiling pig lines over here. Oh, my goodness. It's teasing the white hat, dude. Where's the white hat? All right. Oh. I don't get what's happening. What's the King Jack stuff? Slap it. Oh, dude. Oh, we're up. What's the count down below? 120, dude. We got a little bit left. Dude, this is crazy. It's addictive. So I just have to walk away. 11 more spins. Tails, let's go. Oh, dude. It's happening. 100 bucks free play left. 100 bucks. Dude, 10 spins, chat. Here's the big one. That's the slap. That was an ultra slap. I'm gonna give it $1. Ooh. Oh. Seven spins. Six spins. Five. spins there. Oh, it's time to pop, dude. 4 spins. Here we go. You tell me what it's free play, dude. It's free play. The game. Holy smokes, dude. We're up 80. We're up 80, chat. We got 2 spins left. Do we have to get wrecked on this thing, or are we going for a bonus, dude? All right, chat. Last spin. Tony, tell me what to do. We walk away. Oh, dude. It's over. Free play is done. Point balance is 3. Use the winnings to pay for dinner or all or nothing degen attempt. Walk away, bro. Walk away, bro. All right. We up 80 because you got to prove it with 20. So we proved it with 20. We're up 80. We walk away. Right, Tony? Tony, tell me what to do, dude. It's ultimately on Tony. He gave us the room. He got us here. It's the whole thing. What do we think? Not terrible, not terrific. Always walk away with money. All right, that's the game, huh? Do I just pull this card out? Like, how do you even cash out? Collect? Do I just pull your card out, dude? W Tony. Okay, cards out. We're out. Did we get smacked? Did we get wrecked? Or what? Joke. Let me, I have all my things up here. I gotta go collect and walk this up. Dude, it really was. I got you out. You did great. Yeah. Yeah, I put in 20 and kind of proved it. Do I go to the ticket office or what, Tony? What do they call that spot then? 5X payout. The arms. Thank you. But where do I go? Oh, ATMs will do it? Let me look around for on the same wall. Let me look around on the same wall and see if I can find it. We don't need the cage. We came out on top. That's crazy. It's honestly just, they're like paying your willpower, like pitting your willpower against you essentially. Which I don't have like inherently. So, all right, same wall. Does it say where they're at? Go back the way you came in. All right, let's go back the way. Oh my gosh, everything in my brain. We're in Park MGM. Park MGM right now. We're going back the way we came in. I gotta find Oh, I think I see the ATMs. Give me 1 second.
Yeah. Hey, oh, you sit inside. Where's the phone? Thank you.
Where are you walking to? Those tickets. Boom. Just give me a $100 bill with some holes in it. I like this too. I want to hold it. Cool. Oh my Tony. Everything in my body. All right, what do we do now then? We're in Vegas, dude. Do we go back to the room and eat crazy food or walk the strip or what do we do? It made me think of the Lotus Casino from Percy Jackson. Going time outside. Devour. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe. Layouts are rough when you're drunk. It's fucking awful. Couples totally not speaking for experience. All right, Tony, what do we do? We came out ahead, Tails. Isn't that awesome? I never gambled on stream before. I didn't even know there was like a. How far are you from Fremont? I don't remember coming through those doors, right? We go to the Aria, yeah. Yeah, Tony. Well, that was awesome. Keep going down that hallway in the Vidara, go to the Bellagio, and out front the fountain. To the fountain show. Fountain show. All right. Famous fountain. The famous fountain. Turned $430 free play into an $80 win. Not bad, not great. Keep going. Bellagio. Go out. So we're trying to go to the Bellagio right now. Conservatory is on the way to the fountain. Yeah, I'm having fun. I love the room. The food was out of this world. We might take the tram. Celeste. Inside the Bellagio is beautiful. Is Bellagio going to be weird about me streaming or showing stream or anything like that? I remember, it's interesting because I walked like all through Vegas and stuff the last time that I was here, but I was with a bunch of people. And take the tram. Oh, so when I get back up here, take the tram to the Bellagio? I went to the fountain for the 4th of July. It was epic. And to the fountains. Okay. Cool. Then we'll do that. Should I go to the tram though, you think? Take tram to Bellagio. Is it free tram or do I have to get some tickets somewhere or something? Tram to Crystal Shops. Crystal Shops. No shot, those are open right now, right? They're charging on the moon and shit. Free. Oh, that's cool. Dude, this is badass. Look at this. Oh, you're gonna see Vegas now, dude. W free, dude. PCN is here. Dude, can I even tell you thank you so much? Everybody that helped us get fucking, look at this, dude. Tony, what the hell, man? Thank you so much, everyone that helped us get our first month. I'm doing everything I can, dude. I'm saying yes to content. I'm making sure that we do. We're the best Twitch live streamers we can be, bruh. Am I on the right side? In 5 minutes. Okay, cool. This is where dumplings are savored, dude. Great season, in my opinion, for Vegas. Check both sides. Crystal Shop's just a big mall. Nice and all, but bad spot for signal. Really? Oh, 1 minute. No, it's actually probably the perfect temperature right now. Save for that guy. That guy now knows. We did the smart move, dude. Love just boiling to death. Dude. Oh, shit, dude. Express. So I'm going all the way to the end then? Oh, shit. I didn't realize these were like this. And I don't want to take any priority seats. End of the line, okay. Oh, that's good. Cool. I didn't want to take priority seats. I hate time zones. Why is it late there? Are you on the East Coast? Bro, I should have went. I really should go back to the room and drop off. I have a whole awesome meal. Succulent. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay. Everyone knows it's coming now. I think Tony said you can, like, in at least those parts, you can film the digital, but not the actual roulette wheel. Am I right? Was I listening? But yeah, it would be fun. Of course it would be fun. That's exactly. But you gotta bet on black. You gotta go black. That is the choice. Let's look up these windows over here. Mechanical roulette machines not at the table, so I guess I don't know what the difference is. Train station. Working on it. Is it a little better? When you get to the Bellagio? Okay. Is this Passion Pit? Let me see if I can get you guys used to a little Wi-Fi. Dude, everybody do your Duolingos, by the way. You get a great leg pump after you walk the strip though. That's the area right there. That's cool. Walk the strip from Mandalay Bay to Encore and back a few times in one day. Definitely gets the steps in. Oh, perhaps that's a good idea. Chill then. Alright. We're off at the Bellagio stop here. You can see Harrow's, Venetian, and all that from over here. Look at this. It's kind of cool, right? Fuck. Venetian. Dude. Oh, the wind. It's a goddamn wind tunnel. Problem was never alcohol, it was the Xanax and a little bit of stuff. Dude, look at the view from over here, too. The Rio looks pretty fucking epic, dude. Oh. Alright, Tony. Escalator 2. The Bellagio. The sphere is so nice. Yeah, it's really cool. Hey. Dude, that sounds so good. Yeah. Right, dude. So the conservatory up here. We'll go ahead and look at the conservatory. Wow, it's gorgeous down here. Look at this. Da Vinci rooms. This is absolutely like stunning gorgeous up there. That's really cool.
Are you speaking?
Wow. I'm in a city guy, but Vegas does something to me. This is so beautiful in a modern way. Yeah, it really is, dude. This whole thing is the Bellagio, the conservatory is very, very nice the way that it is. Wow. The walls and carpets and everything. Dude, gorgeous. Oh, how do I know when the conservatory starts? Because this is all so beautiful. Look up here. Wow. It's really cool. It looks like an eyeball. Dude, just gorgeous. You're saying Bellagio is cool as hell? Wow. The shops. I don't know you're at the conservatory when you see all the plants. Well, that's what I figured, but I'm seeing like a plant here, a plant there. I'm like, did I see it? Oh, I feel like I'm seeing it right now. Wow, dude, this even the like crystal shops and stuff inside of here. The patisserie. Patisserie. That is the patisserie. Wow. Bro, what a treat. Oh, wow. Look at that. Oh, man. This is so beautiful. I'm just pretending I'm a photographer right now. So. Dude, this is incredible. Here, let me get some closer shots and stuff. I really kind of wish I had brought if I pretend like I'm a really bad photographer, then perhaps, dude. I think that might be like a, like, look, there's 100 people like on their phones taking pictures, right? Look, they're all just taking pictures. My phone's just a little cooler, that's all. Get better phones. Look at the player inside of here. I wonder how much that's actually synced with like what we're hearing and stuff like that. Wow. Yeah, this place is something special. I guess. Past here. Look at how gorgeous this is. Yeah, if we ever put these color palettes all together. Jay Bratz, what's up, dude? This is amazing. Dude, I get it. I want to be a princess after seeing that. I want to be a ballerina. You didn't make it in here, Jay Bretz, when you were in the flowers. Wow. You didn't make it in here when you were in Vegas? Thanks, Spirit Animalecule. And baby flowers. And bird. Whatever my dude wanted it since I was... Oh, I see, whatever he wanted. Joy Evil is there. Watch out, she may snipe ya. Oh, I'd love to see Joy. So many nice flowers, too, in the arrangements down here. Let's get a screenshot of that right there. I like that one. Dude, somebody play this. Take a screenshot. Wow. Also, someone gifted me a sub. At some point today, I didn't catch who because it was AFK, but thank you to whoever it was. It usually tells you in your Twitch, like your dashboard for Twitch. If you go to Rolex, bro. Last fountain show is at midnight. Oh, okay, we got 10 minutes. Let's find it. Let's just get there or else we're gonna miss it. We got one day. Wow, dude. The Bellagio's. Uh-oh. L Kids, dude. Wow. Really beautiful. Go out the front doors. Go out the doors in front past the reception desk. Don't miss the Blue Man Group. Oh, dude. Bro, the Bellagio rips. Freight. Go freight. That is so cool. Right into the conservatory too. It's awesome. All right, let's go out. Go out to the fountain show. This is the coveted and famous fountain. Dude, I gotta make it in here. I gotta make it in here. I almost didn't make it. I don't have to push that thing at all. I didn't have to push that at all. That's awesome. All right, where's the fountain, Tony? It's sick when they play Pavarotti. No spoilers. No spoilers, Chester Copperpot. Is it that fountain out there? Like, do I have to go walk out and go to that fountain? To the left. All right, we're going left, dude. All right. It's all so cool. You know what I need is like a gallon and a half of water right now. I do have water in the vehicle, but I don't even remember how the hell to get down there. So I need so much. W Vegas. I think I just got a tiny heart wave from another content creator. Just your Copperpot. What's up, dude? They play different music. I was totally kidding, dude. It was a joke. Oh, it's out here. It's out here? I think we're doing it, dude. I think we got... We gotta go get our spot. Dude, this is crazy. If this is it. How'd they even get this much water out here in the desert, dude? I drank a whole pitcher of water yesterday at Atomic Golf. I was drinking Don Julio all weekend. You know how to party, dude.
It was so cool. Not like today, whatever, but on one of my flights.
Keep going a little further to get more. All right, dude, I'm gonna listen to you. I believe you, dude. I don't know why. Let's get our most complete view we can get. Take my spot, dude. This is my spot right here. This is the most complete view. Look at that. Look at all the buildings around Caesar's Palace. The view's better from the streets. I don't know. I got a decent spot, dude. As long as no one takes my dinner, I got a decent spot.
Remember when Henry asked me that in New York?
The speaker squares are good spots. And you can put your phone on them. Should I go down further, Tony? Should I go down further to a speaker square or what? I feel like this is the perfect spot. You should leave us in the hotel room and do the New York roller coaster. Listen to me, I'm gonna tell you something. Allegedly, I brought you guys on the New York roller coaster in 2023. Allegedly. Definitely just an alleged. Did somebody just did the cough like, this guy's an asshole. Oh, dude, Tony, man, dude, it's so special. So awesome, bro. Let's get one of these. Yep, I heard it. Uh-oh. Something bright happened. Oh, it's just a sign. It's just a sign. Bro, the wind is gonna be the death of my whole setup. Oh, dude. I put my food down on someone's dirty COVID mask. I'm done. I'm through. I'm through if I eat this now.
We're here though, you broke ground, we gotta build it now,
Wind's not bad on your end? Good. Okay. Dude, I put my food on a dirty COVID mask and now if I eat this food, you guys know exactly what's gonna happen, dude. This will be a good spot with the Paris in the background. Is that what that's called, the Paris? Oh yeah, look at that. The Paris. Dude, I'm gonna drop you guys in this, whatever this is, pond? Lake? Is it a lake? In Minnesota, it's a lake for sure. Here, I think they might just call it like it is, a pond. Hell yeah, John Summit. Don't drop us. You have to speak French to us only now.
Over guys, full water, hydration station, water and beer, $2 water.
C'est bon, ben, le premier à tomber en panne viens pour l'eau. Comment on appelle
$2 water, guys. Full beer, cold water. $2 water. Hydrate.
Elle voulait pas, non? On doit l'avoir pris. C'était les cheveux. Et venez, c'est le premier.
Je m'appelle Benoit Jacques Wilson. What does that mean, Wonder? How dare you? T-minus 2 minutes, chat. This is gonna be it's gonna be the most wonderful, most decadent, most valiant fountain of your existence. Here we go, dude. Fountain show. According to the schedule I found. Star Spangled at midnight. We're gonna get spangled, dude. A spangle is like a spank and a strangle at the same time. It's a good time, I promise. Wonder you're not 15, are you? Turn off the sound alert because I can't play some Tangia song. I'm gonna lose it. It's not that loud. Yeah, let me. How do I make sure they're off, but I don't rip people off? You know what I mean? Tangia's off. Streamlabs off. Well, Blurp, just remind me to put these back on. All right. All right, good, Wonder. 18 plus community. That's all I remember from my French class in high school. I want you guys to consider that I don't know anything about you. Isn't that weird? I only know like what you say. And if you are sus in some way, I probably have clicked on your profile and I know when your account was made and what your profile looks like. And that's the truth. I'm just an honest person. But I did not click on your profile. Yeah, because we have met. Well, yeah, I met you. I know you're not 15. Times that by 8. It is kind of weird, yeah. I told the pizza guy that my dad speaks French and loves France. By the way, that's what we were talking about when he walked in and walked out. Ah, he was wondering how I got named Nelson. Oh, I see. Showtime any second. I thought you were about to tell me like that you played a prank on your dad by telling the pizza guy one time that spoke French that your dad loves to speak French, but he does. That's where my brain was going. I had no idea. But now I realize what you're saying. You're gonna meet me at Rockfest if I can save some dinero. Dude, so that's perfect. That's when I encourage people. I'm getting hit in the feet with fucking COVID masks and Fat Tuesday cups. And I don't like it. It's the not glamorous side of